Boom. Sunshiny day. Doesn't get any better than this in Alaska, I'll tell you what. Woo! Welcome to the 907 100th episode celebration show, man. Boom. Where we've been sharing your original music for over 100 episodes, actually. Boom. But today, this is the official 100 celebration video, sharing this community's live 100% original music, man. Awesome stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just battling the sun. It's not a bad thing. Definitely not, man, especially in Alaska this time of year. You take all you can get, man, but did it have to show up now? It'll be gone in a little bit, and yeah, awesome stuff, man. So how in the hell are you guys doing, man? Rock on. Good deal. I want to thank each and every one of you folks for showing up, supporting this show, supporting me in my endeavors to share your original music, man. You guys 100% rock. Let me see if... There we go. I'll turn that up a little bit. So how the hell's everybody doing? We got 37 souls on board so far. Chasing the sun, man. Woo. If I sit back, I'll be alright. How the hell you guys doing, man? Don't mind me. I could tell you a sob story, but I ain't gonna do it today. Good deal. I was up way late last night. Not for any particular reason. I just couldn't sleep. Got a few hours sleep, but we're cool, man. But that's par for the course for the hippie, man. Boom. I'm just glad I was able to get up and make it in time to do this show. I kept hitting the snooze button. It's like, boop, boop, boop. Like, dude, I think you better get up. You got a show to do, man. It's kind of an important one. Rock on. How the hell you guys doing? What's going to happen here is we ended up with about 38 songs, man. Some people submitted some stuff that is just a little bit too late. The list was made, and that's where I cut it off. We have 38 songs tonight for you, man, to celebrate the 100th anniversary show of the 907 Global Music Co-op, man. This show sprang from the Community Hang and Hippies Musicians Montage. I was looking back at some of my playlists and stuff to figure out exactly when and where I started sharing music, man. It was on one of my Tuesday Tech Talks before the Community Hang even came to be. And it was about late January, early February of 2020. So it's been quite a ride, man. And then from that sprang the Hippies Musicians Montage. But the Tuesday Tech Talk turned into the Community Hang. And from the Community Hang, this show was developed because I realized that I had a bunch of European friends that made awesome original music, man. And they were supporting those shows because they were on at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which would be about 3 o'clock in the morning their time. And they were supporting this show, your music, staying up late with the hippie, and supporting your music also, man, along with theirs. And then because of that, I decided to make a 907 Global Music Co-op. This is what this turned into, which means I share all original music, and the folks that are from Europe and outside the U.S. got to go on the top of that list, and I shifted the time of the show to accommodate our Euro friends, our worldwide friends, and everybody outside the U.S. Everybody on the U.S. Took a back seat to the Euro list and was played on the second half of the show. Which means if I had 20 Euro tracks and 20 US tracks, the 20 US tracks worked its way towards the bottom in the middle of the show. How does that work? Well, it goes by time zones. So it starts about 9 p.m. over on in Europe and thereabouts, wherever time zone you are. But about 9 o'clock p.m. in Europe. And then we jumped across the pond to Canada. And it would be about 6:30, 7 o'clock. And then we jumped down after we did Canada to the East Coast. And from there on, it was like 7:30 East Coast, 7:30 Midwest, 7:30 7-ish, by the time we got to the West Coast. So everybody got a good slot to see their time according to where they lived. And that's where I placed you on the list based on where you lived. So if you were from Europe, didn't matter where, or around the world, you got placed on the list. It wasn't due to any geographical place. If you lived in the UK, it didn't matter where you were on the list. If you lived in Finland or wherever, you were just put on the top part of the list. And not because where you were, whatnot. Then we jumped across the pond to Canada and so forth and so on, all the way across the East Coast to the West Coast until we ran out of music. And that's how this show has always been ran. Tonight it's a little different. It was first come, first serve. The other day I said, look, man, if you want to be on the 100th anniversary show, put 100 in the subject, send me a link, and that's how it all went down. So today you're on the show in order of where you submitted your email to be on this show, man. Right on. Good deal. Folks, pass out this link and get it out there. Why? Because it's your music and you want more people hearing it. So support this show that supports you. Send this link out on your social media. Get some of your friends in here, family, whatever, man. I don't care who they are. Get them in here watching your music and get them participating in this show and this community, man. And it's a hell of a community. Rock on. Never seen a better group of fine folks than are what over there in the Metalhead Hippie chat, man. You guys rock. You've been supporting this show for well over, shit. It's been a while. Man, we're almost coming up on 2023. Around February 23, it'll be 3 years sharing music from this community, man, thereabouts. And April of that year, 2023, will be sort of officially when music was the mainstream on this channel, man, where it took over. April 14th is what I call my official date for sharing music, when I actually created a show that supported your music from this community. So that's when it all officially started, man. It was April 14th, 2020, with the Hippies Musicians Montage being the first show that took over and shared nothing but your music, man. And from that, all the other shows fell in line after that. So that's just a little history lesson with the Metalhead Hippie channel and sharing your music, man. Rock on. I sent out a link to a few folks. You can share that link out, of course. If you have the ability to pop on, the people that I sent the link to, around 7:30ish East Coast time, which would be in about an hour and 15 minutes, feel free to pop on and say hi. What's going on? If the hippie show has helped you in any way, by sharing your music and stuff, you can talk about that, or you can just come in and, hey, hippie, congratulations on 100, man. Good stuff. Thanks for sharing my music. Something like that, man, if you choose to. Right on. And if you have the time, it'd be more than welcome, man. Woohoo. Got 50 souls on board. Keep sharing that link out, folks. Maybe we can get some more in here. We're going to do a roll call. We're going to get this show started. And like I said, we're going to roll off about 15 songs. And then when I do that, about 7:30 East Coast time, in about an hour and 15 minutes or so, then we'll probably have some folks come in, and I'll give a link to the chat over here. And please make sure you have a headset, microphone, and you're able to communicate online without throwing out any delay reverb. Make sure you have a headset and a microphone, and that way we can keep the show nice and clean and sounding proper. Right on. I want to thank everybody who has ever donated to the channel and supported this channel monetarily. It has been a great thing for me to receive support from you guys, because it allows me to do a lot of things that I like to do, which is give back to this community. Before I even started taking on sponsors and stuff like that, or donations and stuff, I didn't even ask for stuff. I just had a PayPal. Somebody knew about it. Next thing you know, hey, Hippie, here's some money for playing our music. I'm just like, what? People want to pay me for this stuff? It's not that I was looking for it or anything like that, but then in suit, a few other people fell in line and stuff and started supporting the show, man. And from that, I used to, because I gave away t-shirts and stuff before, people were privy to that I had a PayPal, and that's what I used it for. And they started just throwing money at it. And I'm just like, wow. So I developed a sponsor program, meaning that those people who donated got a spot on the list. It's not really a pay to play or anything like that. But when somebody wants to give me something, I kind of like to want to give something back to them and stuff like that. So I offered up a spot on each show to the sponsors and stuff, or anybody that they wanted to allow to come on in their stead. They can do that too, man. And with that money and stuff, I was able to create little giveaways and stuff, t-shirt giveaways. Like a lot of you guys have won multiple t-shirts and stuff on here, other prizes and stuff like that over the past year and a half, 2.5 years or so. T-shirts like from Flipside Music, Autism Rocks, and Jason Johnson Fuzzlord Effects. Hats like this one over here, the Lord hat, and Dave Simpson t-shirts, all kinds of stuff, man. Tone King stuff, just giveaways galore, pedal giveaways, Amazon giveaways, all kinds of stuff was given away on this channel, man. I can't even fathom how much, you know what I mean? But it's due to the generosity of folks that I call my sponsors and stuff. Before we start the show, I want to thank this month's sponsors for September. I want to thank you very much. And these are Adam Burse, Derek Young, Black Covers, DropsFamilyGarden, Dom Torregrossa, Thomas Christ, Conspiracy Music, Rick Romanelli, Chandler Brothers, Jack Pribek, PJ Cobi, Leeroy's Musical Journey, LEOmetalGuy, Eileen Alini Perez, Mr. Rock, Brad Example, Ian Nunez, goes by Ian's Guitar Shack, Lori's Mishmash, Folk Punk, Mark Wade, Micah Rocks, Howling Fret Fumbler, Wolfstone Studios, Lady Rhoda Line Straight, Gerald Horton, Rebel Rocker, Dwight Bailey, Sylvia Blazer, JDL, Mojo 67, Epiphonium, R4 Rock Forever, Frank Terzo, Tom Caraher, L'Oreality, Rockheart Music, Tremor Bear, and Colin Barley are your supporters, basically, for and my supporters for the month of September, man. You guys rock. There's going to be a giveaway. I'm thinking about giving away a microphone valued at about $100. Right on. Past shows I've given away a $100 bill. The first one I gave away for a Hippies Musicians Montage, I think went to Mark Tanner, and then the next one went to I forget the show that Mark won. It might have been New Year's or something like that, or Christmas. But and then Ed B won $100 for a show also, man. So that was awesome. And a lot of you folks over there, if you've won a t-shirt from this show, go ahead and type a 5 over in chat right now. If you won a t-shirt, and if you won multiples of t-shirt, put 3 or 4 5s in there. If you won 2 shirts, then put a 55. If you won 3 or 4, put a quad 5 over there, man. If you won something from the Hippie Show, just put a 5 over there, man. There you go. All that. Yeah, Gary Hubbs 1-5, Ian's 1-5 or 3, Francis 1-1. Boom. Ed B's got some stuff. Ed B got $100 bill too. Don't forget about that, Ed. He took his mama out to dinner, man. Awesome stuff. Good deal. Keep them rolling, man. If you want something from the Metalhead Hippie channel in this community, man, remember, it's because of those folks right there that I just showed you that I'm able to do the stuff that I do, man. I was thinking about giving away for this show here is, well, I'm going to give away a microphone, okay? There's a choice of 3 microphones. You can get the Rode Podcaster mic, which is valued at $99. You can get the SM58, valued at $100, and you can get the SM57 from Shure, valued at $100. So all these microphones are industry standards for right now. The Rode Podcaster mic is a pretty good little mic for doing what I do here. It's an entry level. I wouldn't really, maybe not entry level. It might even be pretty damn good. You know, it's an awesome microphone for $100, man. But yeah, it is like entry level. It's not a SM57B, of course, but these things are honking heavy and costly and stuff. But yeah, man, it's an awesome little mic for somebody to get started with. And if you're a vocal individual, you can use the SM58 for vocals, or doing what I'm doing right here, you can use it for that. And the SM57 is an awesome microphone for miking up your cabs, recording, or using as a vocal microphone, man. A lot of people still do. So that will probably be given away on Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to shoot for next Friday. We're going to give that away. So about an hour in the show, if you're paying attention to what I'm saying, I'm going to ask you to enter a special word in my email. Send it to me. It means you're going to put that word in the subject. Send me an email. Let me know who you are on YouTube. And this is worldwide. It's going to be bought through Amazon. So if you have an Amazon account, that's cool. If not, that's fine. No money will be transferred. You can either accept the mic or not if you win, or you can pass it on to somebody else. It doesn't really matter, man. Whatever you do with it. But you will have to accept the microphone. You have those 3 choices, and that's what I'll have shipped to the address you provide me. And yeah, congratulations if you win. And don't forget to enter. So pay attention to what I say in about an hour into the show. And yeah, glad you're all here. I'm in a weird mood. Don't mind me, man. I guess you get like that, man, because you sit back and you try to think about, you know, what has all happened and transpired in the 2.5 years that I've been doing this, man. And wow, I was looking back at a lot of my stuff, you know, over the past couple hours and stuff, and a lot of amazing music and a lot of great memories happened because of this show and for me doing this for me. Whatever this show means to you is totally up to you, man. But yeah, I had a lot of great times here sharing your music, man. Right on. We're going to get this party started, man. I want to thank everybody for being here. Please share out the link. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up, man. It matters. 100 likes for the 100th show. Right on. Hit that like button for me, man. PJ, rock on. Let's get the roll call done here, and we're going to get this show started, man. Welcome, everybody, to the 907 Global Music Co-op, the 100th show, man. This channel is the best channel for sharing indie music from all genres around the world right here on one little show, the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Please subscribe if you're watching this in a rerun. Please don't forget to hit that like button. It lets me know you dig what I'm doing and you dig the people that are sharing their music here on this show, man, and it's greatly appreciated. Let's do a roll call here. We have it on top of my list right now. I scrolled all the way back, and we have Dominic Torregrossa, Howling Fret Fumbler, Rebel Rocker, Frank Terzo, Holy Ghost 66, Rhodey's Jam Cave, what's up, Mike? Vivian Cha Cha Smiling, what's going on? L'Reality, Ed B, Thomas Christ, what's up, Thomas? Mr. Ian Luckett, Alex Utley, Russ 8889, Gary Hubs, what's up, bro? Boom. Alex, welcome. Glad to see you back too, bro. Low Reality, come on out and say hi, folks. Tom Purcell, what's going on? PJ Cobi, Miss Lady Rhoda Line Straight, Epiphonium, Empirism, good deal. JDL, welcome. Chris Lane Sr., what's up, buddy? What else we got? Come on out and say hi, man. JDL, Zach Thong, what's up, bro? The Foul Crow, Richard, what's up, buddy? Boom. You Caldwell, what's up, you? Good deal, man. Boom. Alex Backus, welcome, man. Everybody, welcome, Alex. It's been a while since I've seen you. Good deal. Who else we got here? Come on out and say hi. Forrester the Wolf, Rick Lisk, what's up, buddy? Glad you're here. The Rook Evelanita, what's up, man? Tom Carraher, what's up, Papa Tom? What's up, buddy? Who else we got? Ficha, the Croatian rocker, what's up, bro? Glad to see you here, man. Lloyd Hollabake, what's up, man? What's going on? The Foul Crow, who else we got? Come on out here and say hi, folks. Miss Rebel Rocker. Come on out and say hi. Folks, come on out and say hi. Zach Thong, Mark Wade, what's up? Flip Vidal, what's going on? DR, what's up, man? Doctor. Ben Wells, me, myself, and iPhone, what's up? The Chandler Brothers, Sean Chandler. Tremor Bear. Chris Lane Sr., Dana Everhart, good deal. Michael B., what's up, man? I think I got just about everybody, man. We have 52 souls on board. Folks, don't forget to share out the link and get your friends in here. Get them tuned in and turned on to the Metalhead Hippie channel. If they share music, we'll check out their stuff, and boom, we'll do our best to get them on the show, man. Say hello to your moderators today, man. Right now we have Lady Rhoda Line Straight, Ian Luckett, and boom, Rhodey's Jam Cave, man. Guys, share the links out if you want. Whoever wants to be the link soldier today, I appreciate it, man. Or you can share in the endeavor, man. Right on. I think I got just about everyone. If I missed anybody, my apologies, but we are going to get this show rolling, man. Welcome to the 100th episode of the 907 Global Music Co-op. Right on, man. This is Fly by the Cabal. I believe this is from Mr. P.J. Cobi, who is sitting at 100 or 1,920 some subscribers, man. If you want to hit this subscribe for PJ and help him out and get him ever closer to 2,000 subscribers, hit it now, man. Right on. Let's check it out. DJ Cobi. Awesome stuff. Fly the Cabal. I believe that was Jack Flash, Tim Roberts, and Gordon. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome jam. Good deal. A lot of kudos over there for you, PJ, Tim, Gordon, and Jack Flash. Right on, man. Boom. This channel, it's a community, man. Meaning everybody knows everybody. We all do our best to get along and share everything that we possibly can with each other as far as making music, understanding music, helping each other make it, collabing up, mixing and mashing personalities that you think wouldn't actually work musically and stuff like that. But you guys are so hip, slick, and cool with each other, man, that you can make a band up in like 5 seconds. Hey, man, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Boom, boom, boom. Next thing you know, you got something called the Cabal. You guys amaze me with some of the stuff you guys come up with, man. And some of you guys are in multiple endeavors, man, with many other folks here in the community, man. It just baffles me of what goes on for real. Boom. Being behind the scenes, people talking to me and stuff like that, man. The stuff that you guys come up with and you run across me, I'm just like, what? What? Well, right on. Do it, man. Avascusi, welcome, man. Glad you're here. Empirism, what's up, bro? Anybody that popped in during that song, I appreciate you being here, man. Todd Pattison, what's up, man? Wally Groove Cricket, glad you're here, bro. Rock on, rock on. Folks, share this link out. Let's get some folks in here, man. Celebrating your music that is shared by this show. This is your music, man. This is your show. I'm just some big dumb goof in Alaska that enjoys music and had an idea. And you guys took to it, and this is the result, man. Rock on. This is a classic here from Dom Torregrossa, man. Blues for Willie. Let's check him out. Boom. Dom Torregrossa. Blues for Willie. Dominic Torregrossa, man. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. Get the hooks flying for Dom if you were digging that, man. Right on, right on. Good deal. Dominic, awesome stuff, bro. he's like, Hippie, man. Can you play this again, man? It's not getting any traction. I was like, what? Boom. Heard Blues for Willie a few times here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. Awesome jam, bro. Right on. Good deal. Reminds me when Hippie was a bad boy. Still a bad boy, but just not that bad. Right on. Good deal. Dom, you rock, man. Thanks for submitting that track. Anybody that is on this show tonight, man, is the people that put 100 in the subject of an email to me with a link to a song. That is how you got on this show, man. This is an all-request show from the community. I asked you to pick some of your best music that you dug and you put out over the past year or so, or the past 100 shows, and these are some of the songs that you guys submitted and came up with, man. Right now we have Welton Kinder with Cabin Fever with Ed B, man. Let's check it out.
When it all starts
Rock on, man. Welton Kinder, Ed B Metal, Cabin Fever. Awesome stuff, man. You guys rock that, man. Get some hooks flying for Ed B and Welton Kinder if you were digging that. And I don't know why you wouldn't be, man. I think that's one of the very first collabs that Marcus has done, and along with Ed B too, man. Great jam, awesome stuff, man. You guys just rocked it, man. Boom. Rock on. Up next we have, boom, Tom, or, bleh. Sorry, bro. Todd Pattison, man. Goes by Wally Groove Cricket, man. Let's check it out. Jupiter's Eye, a Galactic Symphony, featuring Mr. Ian Luckett. Burse and Ian Luckett. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Also known as Wally Groove Cricket, man. Jupiter's Eye, a Galactic Symphony. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Give it up for Ian and Todd, man. Todd, I'm glad you were paying attention when you were here and listening to a request and how to get on this show, man, because I'm glad you submitted that track. It was an awesome one, man. Right on. Good deal. Boom. Give it up for Ian and Wally over there, man. Boom. If you're digging what they were putting down, horns up, man. Right on. Good deal. Rock on, rock on. Thank you, bro. Thanks for paying attention and submitting that song, man. Boom. Guys, if you ever want to know what's going to happen on one show or the other, man, I suggest you watch and listen to the reruns of this show, if you give a crap. Let's put it that way. If you care about what's going on in this community and on this show, the best way to figure out how to know what's going on is to listen to the first about 10 to 15, 20 minutes of the show, because I put a lot of information out there, and then about at the hour mark, I'll also put out some information about the show, and then from there on, I pretty much roll the music out as needed, man. But I figure the attention and retention level of most people is about 10 to 15 minutes as far as watching the video. But consider this a radio show, not a video show where you got to sit down and watch. Ooh, what's Hippie going to do next? Oh, he's got some candles, man. Oh, look, he got the hats over here. Oh, he's got the guitar over here. Oh, look at this spinny thing over here. That's not what it's about, man. If you want to sit down and watch the show, cool. Right on. If you spot new little gizmos and gadgets that I got laying around, that's awesome, man. Or little set changes that I do, that's cool, man. But the whole gist of it is to find out what's new in this community, man, because I play primarily the newest tunes that you guys come out with, man. Do I play some old stuff? Yeah, when necessary. But I like to play newer stuff because I want to keep you guys creating and making music and moving forward, collabing up, doing your own stuff at home, staying interested in music, man. Knowing that you have a place to share it and people can respond to it is what this show is about, man. It's a community. It's a fellowship, man. It's you guys reaching out to each other saying, hey, man, I got an idea. Can you help me with that? Hey, dude, got an idea. Hey, chick, can you sing this? Can you do this? Can you play this? Can you do drums on this? Right on, man. And when you guys reach out to each other and week to week to week, show to show to show, you guys come up with something new, man, that's spectacular, man. And I don't think that happens anywhere else on YouTube, man, except for here on the Metalhead Hippie Show, man. Right on. That's what makes you guys over there so damn special, man. Rock on. Jade Star, welcome. Roke, welcome. Thomas Christ, Rebel. Me, myself, and iPhone. Preston Smith is hiding out there. Patrick Chandler, Russ 8889, what's going on, man? Frank Terzo, what's up, bro? What's happening, man? Rock on, rock on. Let's see who else is out here. Mr. Ed B. Metal, what's up, bro? Boom to the boom. Rick Hefner, what's up, bro? Haven't seen you for a while. Been missing you, man. I think about you more than you think I do. I always wonder where you're at, man. I always do, man. Hippie's got a memory. It's not the greatest, but I remember who the OGs are, man. And Rick Hefner is definitely one of them, man. He's been here for a long time. I miss having you around, bro. I hope you come back, and I hope you make some awesome music, man. Right on. How's that Gibson Classic working out for you? Did you get her fixed? Are you playing her? Right on. Good deal. Sean Chandler, Patrick Chandler, R2, R3 Locking Nut. What's up, bro? Boom. Good deal, man. If anybody over in chat has any announcements of any upcoming shows that you're doing, feel free to put them over there. just let people know what you have coming up. So like Jade, if you wanted to pop something up there, Preston, Ian, if you got anybody got a new song coming out, a new show going on, stuff like that. Come on now, don't start acting up. There we go. Hippie needs a new pooter. Right on. Good deal. I'm playing, but what did it say there? I'm playing, but not the Les Paul. That blows, man. Rock on. Did somebody say, hey, Devin Hornberger? For those who don't know, Devin Hornberger is my nephew. Well, what's up, bro? Good deal. Hope things are going right. Abby, if you're watching, hello, hello. Good deal. Everybody say hi to my nephew, Devin Hornberger. Appreciate you being here, bro. Say hi to the family for me. Rock on, rock on. Todd, Ian, again, great stuff, man. Boom. Speaking of Ian, man. Ian's a quick cookie, man. He's like, whoa. Hippie said now. It means like now. Get it in now. You get on the list quicker that way. When I ask you guys to send me an email, like right now, that means send it to me right now. And it's first come, first serve, all the way up, man. So I take the first person that sent me a link, and I add you to the show that way, man. So if you were late, you snooze, you lose. Not that that's a bad thing. If you're on the show, you're on the show, and you're getting your music heard, that's a good thing. It doesn't matter where you're at on the show. But if you have something to do and you need to get on quick and you want to be at the top of the list, you got to act quick when I ask you to do that. Right on. Brave English Sky, man. Mr. Ian Luckett. By request. All these are requests, man. These are your favorite, some of your favorite original musics that you submitted to the show in the past. And boom, this is the one that Ian Luckett picked. Let's check it out. Mr. Ian Luckett, Brave English Sky. Original music, man. Awesome stuff. Ian, you rock, bro. Good deal. Get some hooks flying for Ian if you were digging what he was putting down, and I know you were. If you weren't, I might kick you out of my chat. You know what I mean? Hold, what is up, bro? I'm glad to see you here. Lori's Mishmash. What's up, chick? What's happening? What's going on? Rebel Rocker. Lloyd Hollabeek, R2, Thomas Christ. What's going on, man? Les Nagy. What's up, bro? Conspiracy Music. Good deal, man. Right on. Howling Fret Fumbler. Chris Lane Sr., just to name a few in chat, man. PJ Cobi. What's up, man? Ian. Classic tune. I remember when you played it here for the first time, and it was awesome, man. Good deal. Folks, at about the hour and a half mark of the show here tonight, I invited a few people on. I will put a link out into the chat for those of you who feel like you want to come on and say hi to the hippie or say hi to the community and let us know what you got going on. What do you think about the 907 and the Metalhead Hippie channel in general, man, for hitting 100 episodes of sharing your original music, man. Awesome stuff. Boom. Guys, I'm going to bring back the Whale Show, the Community Hang Show, and the Mom Show. The Mom Show is happening. We have 2 original entries so far. We have PJ Cobi at the top of the list and Mr. Boomer Bass Meme bringing up second spot. If you are making a metal jam, an original metal jam, I need 5 just to get the show rolling. That means if I don't get 5 originals, that show does not happen October 29th. So I need my metalheads to get up off their duffs, make some great slamming metal music, man. Grunge, doom, sludge, death metal, kitchen sink, punch your mom in the face music. I don't care what it is. As long as it's heavy, brutal, and badass, man, I want it on the Mom Show. You know what I'm saying? So do your very best to get it out there. If you have a cover that is metal, I want to know about it. How do you get on that show? You make an original piece of music. You get put on the show as you submit your music. Do your very best to make it pan out as far as your recording of it and stuff, because you're going to be on the show. So I want people experiencing the best that you have to offer, man. Right on. If you need help with anything, please just ask. Everybody in that chat over there knows what the hell they're doing as far as making music and putting it together. So if you're having an issue or a problem with anything musically or making music, putting it together, recording it, using a DAW, post, mix, whatever, ask the question. It's over there in that chat, and you'll get the answer you need, man. And you'll also get the help you need. Anybody that needs any kind of help over here, all you have to do is ask, man. If you want to get on this show, all you have to do is ask. How do you do that? You send me an email, metalheadhippie@yahoo.com. I will check out your tunes and see what's going on. The only rules that I have about as far as what music gets put on here, can't be overtly political, meaning over the top, left, right, center, voicing your opinion, because I don't care about your opinion. You know what I mean? I really don't. You know what I mean? What I care about is your music, man. It's just that simple, man. If it's over the top religious, no, it's not happening, man. Why? Because these things cause arguments, man, and that's not what we're about over here, man. It's all about love, peace, and hippie grease. Be cool, be kind, or be gone. It's just that simple. If you have another agenda other than listening to hip, slick, and cool music, you don't belong here on this channel, and you'll be shown the door. It's just that simple, man. We're here to get along and get it on, man. Meaning we're going to play music, your music, so make it, and I will definitely do my best to get it on this show and play it. Like I said, how do you submit a song? You say, hey, man, metalheadhippie@yahoo.com. Can you play this song? I don't need a book. I don't need you writing anything in there. You can tell me who you are, where you're briefly from, and all that stuff. I don't need a whole lot of information, man. I just need to know who you are on YouTube. If your email does not match your YouTube name, obviously I'll know by the link and stuff like that, but people switch stuff up all the time. So that's why I ask you for that information and stuff. So I just need to know who you are, where you're from, and what music you have. As long as it's not overtly political, overtly religious, showing hate or intolerance towards anybody of any color or sexual orientation, it won't be shown on this show, man. It's just that simple, man. We're not about hate here, man. And we're not about political agendas or religious affiliations, man. If you want that stuff, watch the news, go to church on Sunday, and if you're just a dick, you'll be shown the door. Those are the rules. Hope you understand them. They're quite simple and straightforward, man, and I don't mix nuts. You know what I'm saying? And like I tell Jade Star, I can spot a dick from a mile away. Right on. Boom. Born Free. Let's check it out, man. This is Russ at 888 with the Delicate Giants. 888-9, Born Free, Delicate Giants, man. Awesome stuff. With Cousin Gary on guitar, man. Rock on. Russ, you rock, bro. Boom to the boom. Right on, right on. Give it up for Russ at 888-9, man. Right on, right on. And Cousin Gary, man. If you guys are unfamiliar with Russ's Bandcamp, check out The Delicate Giants. If you're a member of Bandcamp, go over and look them up. And check out some of the albums, man. Hippie owns 2 of them, Russ's albums. And boom. I believe Thomas Christ just released his 18th album today, man. So, Thomas, if you want to put that information in there, Ian, if you could track that down over on Thomas's Bandcamp page, I'd appreciate that, man. And put that information in there for Thomas so we can get that out there and get people listening to his music, man. Right on, right on. Good deal. My knees hurt. Welcome, man. We got you coming up here soon. Thanks for submitting a track. I really appreciate that, man. There's a few people in here I haven't said hello to, man. The Feel Button, what's going on? Les Nagy, My Knees Hurt, Empirism, Sean Chandler, what's going on, man? Good deal. Lori's Mishmash, L'Reality, You Call Well, what's going on? What's going on, man? Rock on. What are you folks listening to, man? Boom. You're watching the 907 Global Music Co-op, the 100th episode, the best channel for global indie music from all genres, man. Please consider subscribing if you're watching this show in a rerun. It's greatly appreciated, man. And don't forget to smack that like button. Folks, this is an anniversary show. I expect nothing less but your best, meaning I hope that you guys go down there and support this channel, support the folks on here by hitting that like button, leaving a comment after the show airs, and letting people know what you think about this show, so that when people come here and they see your music and stuff, they want to know what you guys really feel about how you really feel about the show, what goes on here and stuff. And yeah, man. So if you could do that for me, and if you have a friend that needs music shared, please bring them along for the ride, man. We're living in a heinous, messed up, fucked up world. Excuse my expression in my French, parlez-vous. But yeah, man, it's going to be a long, hard winter for the hippie. And boom, just watching what's going on our planet in a lot of different ways. I ain't going to take it much further than that. But yeah, man, you guys see what's going on. I see what's going on. And boom. For me, man, music makes the world a much better place. And it's my opinion that if you don't like my opinion, I don't care. But the thing is, man, is music makes the world a much better place, man. If you don't have music in your life, you don't have much, in my opinion, man. Right on. So the more you listen to music, I think the better you feel, man. You don't end up like a grumpy curmudgeon like the hippie over here, man. Woo! Rock on. Right on. Can I get a amen and a hallelujah? Boom. Praise Ian Luckett. Woo, we got 58 souls on board. Hold said, hey, man, there was 62 in here. Let's keep the numbers climbing. Share it out, man. Get it out there on your social media, Facebook. If you have a musically inclined channel, site, anything, Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, whatever it is that you share your music on, man. If you think your people would benefit from sharing their music, or if you want your friend on this show, then you gotta let me know about him, man. It's just that simple, man. Hey, bro. Don't make me turn you gray. You behave yourself, Francis. Good deal. I said praise Ian. Nothing religious about that. Woo! Yeah. Francis, don't make me spank you. Bad boy. Boom to the boom. Let's see what's going on here, man. Where did it go? There it is. Folks, let's check this out, man. We have a Tremor Bear. Yeah, he's sucking up to the boss now. Look at him. You rock, bro. Francis, you rock, man. Good deal. Boom. Tremor Bear. Come on, folks. If you're digging what Tremor's putting down here, if we can get him 11 subs right now and make his day, help me do what it is I do here, which is share your music, get people over to your channel, listening to your music, and subbing you up so you have more people listening to your stuff and sharing it out. That would be great, man. Right on. Get over to Tremor Bear's channel, sub him up. Let's get him up closer to 100 or over 100 right now, man. Make it your mission to get this man to 100 subscribers, man. Right now. Do it. Rock on. Tremor Bear, Runaway. Short and sweet, man. Awesome jam by Tremor Bear. Runaway, man. Boom. Have any of you fine folks went over there and subbed up that man that are not subbed up to Tremor Bear? He's starting his musical journey here on YouTube pretty much. It's been making music, been collabing out, been doing a lot of stuff here in the community, man, and making his mark. And I hope you guys go over and support him and help him out and get his channel up to 100 subscribers, man. It means that he can do a little bit more with his channel, go live and whatnot, and make a name for his channel over there, man. So let's see what's going on with Tremor Bear over here. Don't disappoint me, folks. 92. Come on, man. We can do better than that. Anybody that's not subbed to Tremor Bear, man, if you're digging what he's putting down, go over to his channel, offer up a sub, and help him out, man, and see what's going on over here. He's got a little bit of music over here from 8 years ago. And let's see when he got reactivated, man. About a year ago, right here with Runaway, was his first song I believe he actually shared here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, man. And from there on, he's come up with about 20 or so extra songs, man, which is cool, man. Check him out, sub him up, let him know you saw him on the Hippie Show, and you appreciate what he's putting down, man. Encourage him to continue to make music, and boom, share it here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. He needs 4 more of you fine folks to go over there and sub him up, and leave a comment on his videos, and hit that like button so YouTube doesn't take you as a troll, and delete the subs, man. 4 more people. If you can go over to Tremor's channel and hook him up, I appreciate it, man. Boom. Yeah, lady, I just put him in the wrong order over here on my side. Sorry about that. Boom. Rock on. Tremor Bear, folks, Runaway. I believe that was his first song he shared here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. Right on. Let's see what we got going on here. Original song, man. This is Clay, Conspiracy Music, man. Let's check him out. Lockdown.
Fire, fire in the streets, broken people under feet, broken windows, smashed down cars, people breaking into local bars, fist in the face of a man down, city locked down, corona bound, can you hear the sound? Disbelief all around, alarms going off, the city is down, lights flashing, people are bashing all around. In the face of a man down, cities in lockdown, corona bound, can you hear the sound? In the face of a man down, city locked down, corona bound, do you hear the sound of oppression?
Conspiracy Music, man, formerly Conspiracy Media. Original song called Lockdown. Boom. With 1 O. Or no C. Right on. Good deal, man. Folks, if you're not subscribed to Conspiracy Music, man, take the link I'm providing for you over there and go hit them up, man. Rock on. Boom. Chris Lane Sr. thinks he was Tremor Bear's 100th subscriber. Folks, if you're still not subbed to Tremor Bear, get him to 100, get him up over that threshold, and this way he has a buffer zone if YouTube decides to go stupid on him. Right on. Good deal. Boom to the boom. Oh, man. Woohoo. Rock on. Rock on. Good deal, man. Good deal. I can whistle, but not right now. I haven't whistled in so long, man. I'm out of practice, dude. Right on. Boom to the boom to boom. Boom to boom to the boom to boom. Woo. Let's see what's going on. How do I want to do this? Trying to think. Now, as far as winning a microphone for the anniversary show here on the Metalhead Hippie channel, the runner-up will receive an Autism Rocks t-shirt of their choice, shipped worldwide. Also, the microphone will be shipped worldwide to anybody who wins, man. What happens is I will put your name on the wheel, woo, spin you around, and if you are the lucky winner, you are the lucky winner. The first person that it lands on will receive the Autism Rocks t-shirt. Right on. The next spin will be for the actual microphone. The microphone will be either an SM57, an SM58, or a Rode podcast microphone. Each one of those microphones are valued right around at $100. They can be sought and got on Amazon, which is where they will be shipped from. And given to you one way or the other, you will get that microphone, man. There will be no cash handouts for this. If you win, you win. That's what you will accept. If you do not want to accept the gift, you can also gift it to somebody else, man, who actually needs the microphone. The Podcaster is an awesome starter microphone, good quality, got great reviews, man. Decent sound quality for somebody getting started in sharing music, maybe doing some type of commentary like the Hippie does over here, sharing music, or just an all-around a decent microphone to go live with, talk to your friends online with, whatever, man. The SM58 is a versatile microphone for vocals and stuff. Use it for recording, use it for podcasting, anything you want to use that mic for, it's good. The SM57 is a great microphone for miking up cabs and recording and whatnot, and it's a good vocal mic also, man. So if you guys are interested in winning a microphone, what I need to do, let's see, what word do I want to use? Screw it. What I need you to do is send me an email right now, metalheadhippie, yahoo.com, and just put microphone in the subject. I'm not going to repeat it a whole bunch of times, so if you were watching this show in a rerun and you caught this, good for you. You might have a chance at winning the microphone. It's going to be given away next Friday to some lucky winner. So send me an email right now. If your email does not match your YouTube name, I need to know who you are on YouTube. It's that simple. Put microphone in the subject, who you are on YouTube, and that's what I need to know. Don't worry about if I got your entry. If you sent it and you know you sent it, you'll be on the wheel at next Friday's show, number 101, and we'll get you, my phone's going nuts with entries and stuff. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. There it goes again, man. Good stuff. If you're interested in owning or you need butts on there and send it to me. It will go out worldwide and it will be shipped through Amazon. So I may need to know some particulars. I'm going to need to know your address, where to ship it to. If you want to give it away to a friend, that's cool. We can do that. But all that stuff's going to be done behind the scenes, not live on my chat, because I don't want any more confusion about. I don't want to get kerfuffled by Lori again. Right on. Good deal. So add a microphone to an email to me right now if you're interested in winning a Rode Podcaster mic, an SM58, or an SM57 for the Metalhead Hippies 907 Global Music Co-op 100th anniversary show. Send me that email right now. It'll be put in a special little folder, and I'm going to add all your names to it. Sunday, there will be another shout out to get on that SM57, and we'll get that sent out to the winner and shipped out to the winner via Amazon. And right on, man. Good deal. So get to send it. If you want a mic, do it now. Rock on. Boom. We're going to play one more song, and then we're going to invite guests onto the show. Right on. If you want to come on and you have the link, please come on. And boom. Share the excitement of the 100th anniversary show with the Metalhead Hippie, man. Much appreciated. This song is from Epiphonium, man. Pink Floyd cover, Atom Heart. Let's check it out by Epiphonium. Channel OG.
If I were a swan, I'd be gone. If I were a train, I'd be late. And if I were a good man, I'd talk to you more often than I do. If I were to sleep, I could dream. If I were afraid, I could hide. If I go insane, please don't put your wires in my brain. If I were the moon, I'd be cool. If I were a book, I would bend. If I were a good man, I'd understand the spaces between friends. If I were a swan, I'd be gone. If I were a train, I'd be late again. If I were a good man, I'd talk with you more often than I do.
Boom. That was Epiphonium, man. For those of you who are new to the channel or have recently popped in here, man, Epiphonium for historical hippie trivia was the very first person in the chat when I went live with Hippie's Musicians Montage, #1, man, and he's been here ever since, man. So he is the OG of the OG that stuck around the channel, came in, supported the show, supported you guys and your music and stuff, and has been one hip, slick, and cool character ever since, man. He surprises me every time he comes up with something, and it's usually pretty trippy and off the hook like that, man. It's right on. Epi will surprise you, man. He really will. Rock on, man. Give it up for Epiphonium, folks. Awesome stuff, man. Like Francis says, man, don't ever change, bro, because you rock. And that is so true. Good deal, man. A lot of kudos for you, Epi. Rock on, rock on, rock on. Boom. Folks, we have a guest here that wants to pop in and say hi and whatnot. If anybody that has a link would like to come on and just hang out for a little bit, man, and then we'll get on with the rest of the show after that. But yeah, man, if you have a link and you want to come on the show and say hi and be a part of the 100th anniversary show of the 907, you are more than welcome. Let me grab a link over here. And for those of you who want to come on, please have a microphone and a headset so that we're not washing out and the audio sounds good, man. The link's going to be put over there. If I do not see you or cannot see you down in the green room, meaning if you're going to hide out, boom, you won't be on the show. You need to show your face and be part of the community here, man. Right on. There is the link. If you have a headset and a microphone and you want to come on and say hi and sharing the history of the metal show, Metalhead Hippie Show, please do, man. Francis DiMarzio and Smiley. What's up?
What's going on? Congratulations.
Right on. What's up?
Oh, you big goof. You're muted.
Yeah. No, I ain't.
Yeah. Moi?
No, I'm not.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you. You can't
I
hear
have
me?
echo cancellation on. We can't hear Cheech. You think we're lying? Hi, Heather. You coming on? So,
Hey.
Hippie, I'm going to be real quick.
No,
because
shut up,
Cameron's
Lori.
walking
Shut up,
around.
Lori. Shut up,
He's coming in
Lori.
the house any minute now.
Shut up, Lori. Where in the hell is this rash? I want to see this rash, like right now.
I only said that because you're like, don't tell me anything. Just write something in the subject line. I don't want to hear about your freaking problems. I don't want to hear about your grandmother and your rashes.
Testing.
There he is.
There we go.
Go back here, testing. That's working too. I don't understand. How does it work? I pulled a 3, guys. Nobody put any 3s in there. Thank you. You're like,
Hey.
Smiley. Hi, Jeff. Congratulations.
We're all reunited
Happy 100.
again.
Right on.
And
Thomas
it's Thomas's
Christ.
day.
hey.
Ian Luckett. Lori's Mishmash. And Francis DiMarzio. Lady was in here, but she
But she just had to fly out.
yeah. She jumped.
Did you push her out of the plane
Jump
already?
push.
Nice.
Right on, man. Good deal, man. Oh, rock on. So how's everybody doing, man?
Cool.
I'm good.
Yeah,
I get a
mean,
rash.
Just got right. I want to see it. I want proof. Take a picture. That's why I was going to take a picture. I won't
Nasty.
share it, I promise. I promise you, I promise.
I was just trying to figure out like it's sort of how it's 2 years.
I can't believe
I
it.
know.
That's just like that just doesn't seem, because I remember the first time you did the show, and it just like I still don't feel like an OG, and I suppose having been here for every single one of these probably just counts me as an OG. So it's a bit sobering, But yeah,
I know,
it's
2
cool.
years
But
is-
I've been loving the stuff that people put up, the choices that it's like it's been a really cool show from the track perspective. They've just been blisteringly good. So
Well, not only you've been here for every single one, you're here for the full duration, like the 9 hours that he stays on.
Not always.
Yeah.
I do fall asleep.
Most of the
quite
time.
often,
Most of the
yeah.
Yeah, in the beginning, Ian was like here shoot,
Yeah.
3 a.m. till whenever I stopped, and if it was a 9-hour show, he was like here, man.
Yeah. It's just, yeah.
Hi, Roque. Hi,
Yeah.
Ian.
Lady, what keeps
everybody.
happening to you? Lady Rodeline keeps popping in, but I go to let her.
Is
Lady,
her,
don't you go nowhere.
Wi-Fi down?
There she
There
is.
she is. Hi, beautiful.
Congratulations, Hippie.
See if we can hear her.
Stop throwing me out of the damn plane.
I don't know what was going on, man. You just
He doesn't have
I
to throw
clicked
you.
in.
You're going to jump.
But not according to Francis.
No, I'm gonna throw her out of the plane. You're gonna see.
Mama approves. Mama approves.
Oh, dear. Anyway, congratulations, Hippie. And
Oh,
thank you so
thank
much
you.
for everything.
Yeah, actually, not just congratulations. Thank you, actually, because you're absolutely right, Linz. It's you brought so many people together. If you hadn't started sharing the community's music, half of us would have never even met. So absolutely.
Right on.
And I
Well, in this show
it amazes me
specifically,
too.
Yeah,
for the overseas people is great. So
yeah.
Right on.
3 times a week, it's crazy. I don't usually make the Friday shows until later, just because I'm working till 5, and then I got to work on music and dinner and all that. But glad to be part of the 100th. So thank you.
Oh, thank you. When are you going to come
Poor
out
Thomas
with an
hasn't got a
original
word
piece
in
of
yet.
music?
He's like, What's
I'm the new kid on the block here.
no, you're the awesome new kid.
It's all
You're the
right.
baby too.
Yeah, you rock.
But
Yeah.
congrats,
Little
Jeff.
baby.
100 shows.
Thanks, bro.
That's an
Yeah.
incredible accomplishment.
Yeah, you just celebrated your 50th, right?
I know.
Wow.
It goes quickly, doesn't it?
Congrats.
It really does.
Brilliant.
Well, tell them how they can find you, Thomas, with your music and stuff when you're on and all that other stuff. All your stuff you do over there.
Yeah, so just go to youtube.com/Thomas Christ. And I'm on every Wednesday at 6 p.m. for your music. That's Pete's show. For you, Rock. What's the name of my show?
It's your own show.
For you, Rock. And, I'm on usually about 4 or 5 hours or so. So there's a form that you fill out, just like a few basic questions, like who you are and link to your song. I love to have a little description, just a little background on the song, and authorization to play it on the show, and that's all you have to do. And then I also do Thomas Christ Live, which is on Saturday night. I think it's going to be at around 10 p.m. because some of the Jade and Pete and stuff, there's time changes in Australia, so
Yeah.
moving around a little bit.
Well, I told
I'll
Hippie's
tell-
hogging up all the nights. I'm like, I want to go live again, but there's no night that somebody is not going live. So we're just going to have to cross paths at some point.
Slim pickings out there.
It really is.
Yeah.
Well, Clay does it at like 3 a.m. because he knows he doesn't want to step on anybody's toes. Hey, Dominic, the donkey, what are you doing?
Hee-haw, hee-haw. What's going on?
What's up,
Happy
bro?
Mo-
Boom. Jade, thanks, man.
Hippie doesn't have our names up, so some people might not know who we are, Hippie.
My name's Lori Mishmash. I'm a bitch. Oh,
That's
I meant
Linz's
that-
song.
I meant that in the nicest
Waka, waka.
possible way.
Waka waka.
Why is it
I'm
hard,
not going to be in that next
Why is it
collab
hard?
with you. He came at me hard. Is he drunk again?
No. What a...
Yeah, right. What are you doing behind the scenes?
Okay. I think the name should be up there now, right? Are they?
Nope.
Huh,
Nada.
it's not working, man. What the hell is going on with the...
Dominic, you see below the screen where you're.
Oh, you know why? It's because there's a comment. When you take the comment down, then the
Oh,
names
yeah,
pop
yeah.
back up, Jeff.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right.
Yeah. We'll work on that.
I think that's what it is.
So, Dom, I was going to say,
Yeah,
it says
there
to
you
you right underneath there, everyone can
Ah,
see
there
and
we go.
hear you.
Oh. That's
Yes.
stupid why the names go away. when
Oh,
we're
I got a
like
globe
this.
in my head.
Oh, yeah.
Lori, you mean the world to us.
It looks like one of those, those things you put in a pool.
That was quick.
Oh, come on. This is going downhill now.
This is supposed to be a family show.
Right? All these rules, and they just go out the door when we come on the camera. We're on air, people.
Lori went international. Yeah, I am.
I like that twisted version of the Brady Bunch.
The Lori eats the world.
Oh, that's God.
That's your actual smiley when you normally when you're on the show and this and that. If I'm paying attention, I put up
You didn't put
icons
that one?
for people. Yeah, because this one here is like that's for Francis right there. Yeah.
That looks like the wig Lori had on Ron's show, though.
It totally does.
I was like, how does Ron know the drummer from Lenny Kravitz?
I was Minnie Riperton, I told you. Loving you.
Lori, explain, what is the Smiley nickname? Where does that come from?
Hippie. Once you're in his community for a while, he usually gives you a little nickname, and that was his.
Okay. I didn't know if there was a story.
In all my videos.
She's always smiling.
She's always like,
she's always smiling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't play guitar, so I can't sit on the couch and look depressed.
I call her the reason I call her Smiley is because when she plays the piano, she tries to be all serious, but for some reason she always cracks a smirk.
I always laugh.
She can't stop from smiling, man.
Because the music's in my soul. No, I'm kidding.
She's like straight faces it, and then she's like.
Thank you. Homer. I'm just teasing you, guitarists.
Well, Lori calls Francis Cheech, and we've given Ian the Infiltrator name, so because he's always in everybody's collabs and stuff. Yeah.
I call Ian Butter because of his accent.
Yeah, Butter.
Dominic's the donkey. Thomas, I got to come up with a name for you. Linz knows all her names.
Yeah.
Lady Dork.
And I answer proudly to them all.
Everybody's hard today. Everybody is so hard today.
Hard. How do you say it there, Lori? Hard?
Hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't do it hard.
That's ADHD.
Oh gosh.
Epi says it sounds like an asylum in his yard because he's got the speaker blasting out in his yard. He's sitting there, and we're all laughing like a bunch of nuts here. So
I must admit, I was a bit shaken by the Brady Bunch thing because that in England we didn't really have the Brady Bunch, but we know what it means when you put up these. It's like
Just
a
little
completely
boxes.
dysfunctional family. It's like that one was harsh. I thought.
Well, you have the Brady Bunch curtain
It's
still.
somewhat accurate to a degree. For some of us, anyway.
Say it again later. I missed that one.
I said, but somewhat accurate for some of us, anyway.
So, Lindsay, we'll start from you, and then we'll go down. We'll go across the line. What was your first original song that you actually put on the show? It doesn't have to be 907, but I know you put one out. I don't know if it appeared here or on the other show.
My very first original came on your show.
Was that on the Mom show? Was that the Month of Metal?
No, that was just
you did a cover on
Ordinary
that one,
Sunday. Right? Yeah, I don't write original metal, unfortunately. But yeah, the first original I ever wrote was on your show. I've asked myself with Ian.
Okay, that was your first original. How many have you come up with since then? Just
one more.
One?
One more that I've put out, but I'm busy working on a couple. I've got one that I'm busy working on with R4. He's doing some drums for me.
When can we expect that? Is that something that's coming out soon, or are you still working on it?
It's the best.
When we get it, right?
You get it when you get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean the first two tracks came really easily, and now that I seem to be fairly happy, I'm not tortured enough to be able to write about it.
Can't write happy songs.
Good.
Yeah, I tried that.
It's
I
the
tried
third
that.
song, Curse. That's always the way it goes.
Oh,
You
you're
know, the
kidding. I didn't know there was a
the first song
okay.
you've got loads to say because it's your first
Yeah.
song, and the second song you've still got all the ideas left over from your first song, and on the third song it's like, what the hell am I going
Holy
to
shit.
say anymore? You know?
It's like, holy shit balls, where did my brain go?
Yeah, that's right. I've
Yeah.
always my singing tutor when I was very young used to say that in order to be inspired every now and again, you should have a serious head trauma, which I think it's maybe going a bit far, but it kind
Yeah.
of. You know,
I
Look at Francis. He wants to say something.
I think
Go.
Lynn's is going to be inspired when she jumps
was
out
gonna
the plane,
say.
man. She's going to have an experience
so I
to
think we're
sing
heading
about.
to that. Yeah.
Yes, I must say, I am seriously looking forward to that.
Yeah, you'll get back your angst and tortured soul easily enough as soon as you jump out.
Thank
that plane.
God.
No, yeah. Just really
Because
take a
without
pad
it,
with you,
I'm
note
useless,
things down.
apparently.
And, you know.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
did I do this? What's the matter with me?
I'm going to film myself on the way back going, Ian, it's back.
So when's that going to happen? Eddie?
In
Have you-
the next month or so.
Okay.
I've just
She's gonna go like this again.
no.
When it happens, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm getting
Hey,
dressed
Richard,
Richard.
welcome, man.
and I'm gonna be hi Richard, and I'm gonna be head first out that plane as soon as damn
How you
possible.
doing, Jeff?
No,
Nice.
End panel.
What's
Just
up,
sitting
bro?
in the bed.
What's going on?
Richard.
hello, Lee.
Richard, have you ever submitted an original song yet here? Have you made one yet?
I haven't done an original.
I know you did a Johnny Cash one, and you did one with who was that? You Caldwell or?
You.
Yeah, I can't think of an original that I have done.
No, someone
you
you
put
did. He did a song with someone who lives close to him because they were together.
Marshall.
Yeah. I did
Yeah,
remember.
Marshall, we did. That was the. I don't know. Did we do a song or were we just trading off?
Maybe just trading
playing
off.
blues
I mean,
licks.
Yeah.
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 Same thing. He's writing the original.
Yeah.
Had no hook,
Same
though.
thing.
But yeah, I guess
Lori-
I guess it was originally. Improv would be about as original as it gets, I suppose. I didn't
Yeah.
think that one through. Yes, yes, Jeff, I have submitted an original.
Good deal, bro. Lori, what original have you come up with? I know you were part of something for me when I was going through some leg drama. What was that?
That time when you had that infection, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look at this.
Well, I don't know.
Bloody
Talk about
rats.
rashes, huh?
Yeah.
Like pus oozing out of your leg or something. I don't know. So we felt bad and put something together. I don't know if it was Moot that came
Wow,
up with
pus!
it.
I
Ian.
only had blood coming out of my finger.
Oh yes, you did. You had a boo boo.
I had
Yeah,
I had
Moot put
pus.
something together with
I had-
Ian and Francis and me and I don't know.
Yeah,
Who else?
Moot came up with the
Yeah, it was Moot,
with the
yeah.
track and then got everybody to put their bits to it. But
And I don't
remember
think that's not me writing a song. It was
Yeah.
me
Yeah, but you
playing
com-
over a blues
but-
track.
Yeah,
But
but
you-
you
this
still
is-
composed your part. It's
Yeah,
still an
you
original
did.
thing that you created.
because remember
I did. It just
Bryce
gave me
sent
such
you
a
the
headache
sheet
though.
music for the backing, and you improvised over that. That counts as an original piece.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I like the piano you put in
But
there.
the
That was
first-
awesome.
Thank you. The first original I actually submitted as a whole song to Hippie was my son's rap, A Cry for Help. He does all originals, so you played him, but I don't write music. I-
So here's the challenge:
the
we've all got to
patience.
get. Somebody has got to get Laurie involved in an original.
No, I don't have time or the patience. I don't want to. Don't ask me.
I don't have time. My
You can do
schedule-
all this other stuff, but you can't come up with an original.
She's booked till
Because it hurts my
2027.
brain to not see a note on a sheet. I have to see a note.
I've tried, and every time I can't do it because I can only read sheet music.
Yeah, she said
mean,
the same to me too.
Yeah, so
I
So we'll have to
try
do
to
it.
do it. It just takes a long time. It probably take a long time.
Well,
Lori,
yes.
Ian will compose it. He'll write it for you, and you'll play it after.
well,
Claim
I
it as
can
my
just
own.
transcribe. I can just transcribe what I wanted to play in
Yeah.
GarageBand.
Oh, that's
into-
true.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
can.
that,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's fairly easy.
Yeah.
You can do it quite easily.
Hey, Laurie.
There you
Great,
go.
more apps to download.
No,
No, but I
just,
think
just
oh,
send
we'll
you,
be
we just
again.
send you a document PDF. You just print it out.
Take care, Jade.
Well, I mean, if I thought of like something and just played it, I could probably do that as long as it was recorded right that minute, and then I found some transcribing app or something because I would never remember it. I don't know how you guys do that. Do you play it and write it?
I think that's really most of us, though.
Yeah, you don't have to
Really?
remember
Okay.
it. if it's
Yeah,
something
most
like-
of us, we make a song and like 2 days later you have no idea what you ever played.
Yeah, I mean it's in your head, but how do you go to
That's why
play it again?
I use
you know?
the OBS for that. If I do have one of those creative moments, I always have OBS on. So if I'm playing something and it sounds good to me, or I like want to remember it for something, I just record it in OBS. I just hit the record button. Everything's already set up. Puts a little extra strain on my computer, but it seems to handle it all right. So, runs everything I want it to.
We want more from you, Richard.
But if you think about
Your
it,
playing's
you
getting
I'm
better and
working on
better.
it.
yeah, you write a song, and maybe it takes you a few weeks, or it can take you quite a while, or it can take you a few minutes to write a
Mooney.
song, and then you record it, and it probably takes you a few hours to record it, and then you never play it again.
Yeah.
It's like, so you kind of forget. I mean, I
Yeah.
forget the last thing that I recorded. It's like I have to go back to my cheat sheets and look at it again and think, oh, I played that, because I can't remember the chords. You know.
Well, my cover songs
written
too. I mean, I'm
hundreds of
reading the
them.
music, but if it's a hard song that I have to practice a lot, I have to re-practice it if I go back to it much
That's
later.
right.
I mean, it's not like I remember it, you know.
Yeah, but I mean,
guitar
that's
players, I
exactly
think,
what
guitar
musicians
players
do,
do the
isn't
chords.
it? They just rehearse, and practice. If it's your profession, then you do that. It's just like everything else. But we're doing it as for fun, so you don't have to put too much emphasis on it. Just play what
That's
you
true.
feel like playing. Yeah. As long as you record it, you don't have to remember it.
Hey, it's Pete.
Pete.
I was.
Hi, Pete.
Pete John, studio live today.
Michael B. Thanks for that, Bram. Appreciate it. Pete Johns, welcome, man. Boom. Good deal. Francis, what was like your first original on here? Do you remember?
Yeah, my first original was Life's a Pisser.
Life's a Pisser. Yeah. Yeah, I think that.
Brilliant.
What's that one line that I like in there?
Which one? I don't know. We did that.
Which one?
Which one? There's too many lines.
It's like one day, bitch, you will learn or something.
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
I was like, why so hard, bro? I mean, did she really get you that bad? Or what?
Spicy. Wow.
I love that
I'm
laugh.
gonna have to go find that one on your channel now. I haven't heard that one.
If you haven't been to, Francis is good at doing lyrics that catch you out. Yeah, I mean, like
Brilliant.
Pisser, you know.
He's just singing along and says, one day, bitch, you're going to burn. I'm like, what? Damn, bro.
How are you?
Why so hard, man? Why so hard?
It's got to
Because
come
the
out.
Vinny
man.
character is actually the real Francis. We
never
don't
know,
talk
eh?
about that very much. But, try and keep
Ian,
that in
you
mind.
know, you could be going on a plane soon too if you don't.
Yeah,
I could be dreaming with the
Take
Take
fish.
care of it, Vinny. Take care of it.
Okay, you got it. You got it, Tony.
Francis, what are you working on with? Is there anything you can tell us about what you're working on next, or what might be coming out?
Now, oh, fuck,
I hear you,
what
Bubba.
happened? I got. I have an original song that I've been sitting on for quite a while, actually. I have I have a couple of originals I've been sitting on. One I was going to do with Ian, and we talked about this 2 years ago. I think it's still there
Yeah,
somewhere.
still.
There's we still have there's a few songs. There's a house band song in the works right now.
Right on.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's what else?
We have the RV.
With the what?
The RV.
The RV.
Oh, the
Andy
RV
Driver.
will be appearing.
I love the RV.
Yeah. The bus.
There's hopefully one in the
And
works.
what was the
for
last one? Girl Scout Ranches, right?
That's right.
That was the
that's
last.
right.
Yeah.
And Gary Hubbs.
I ain't got no rent.
Are you going to be in this one?
He fixed our bus, so
With a piece
we
of
were able
pizza.
to go on.
Oh, look at this
Oh,
fine.
yeah,
Look at this
yeah,
fine
yeah,
Mixes
specimen of a
everything,
man.
Lori. Come on, it's food.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You Caldwell, how you doing, bro?
Oh,
Hey, you.
your mic
You're
is
muted,
muted,
bro.
Hugh. Hey, Leela rocks.
And it's the reality.
You rock.
She's muted
Yeah,
too.
10 people in here. That was a record, man.
Woohoo! I was part of a record. Oh. Oh, not that kind of record. Damn it.
I think the people in the third row
Leela,
their
are you
volumes
live?
are muted.
We can't hear you, hon. That little plug thing, Leela, you gotta like just. Turn the mic up.
Did you try turning it on?
She goes live all the time. She knows what she's doing.
I know.
Yeah, she goes.
These are technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Nope, I don't hear you.
I heard her
I
for
heard her
a
a second
second.
ago.
It was very
Hey,
low,
wait.
but she was.
We got an OG in the chat there. The dog paw.
Right on.
Oh, woof.
Woof.
What's up,
He's
dog?
an OG
dog
in
paw.
every sense.
Bark, bark.
He's just old.
Wait, let's get Leela in
He's
here.
just-
Let's get Leela in here. Bring your mic closer or something. I don't, because we're having a hard time hearing you.
Yeah,
There you go.
Yeah, we can hear you when you're. Yeah.
Now bring your mic. Just bring your mic closer. We should be able to hear you then. There you go.
Turn up the game. Turn up the game.
Hey, Mr. Rock.
Okay, where are we at?
Excuse me.
boom.
Did we get Hugh to speak yet?
Now.
That's better.
No, we can't hear you, Hugh.
That's better.
We can hear Leela, though.
Hugh, your microphone hates you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a last minute Jade substitute. I'm doing a shitty job. She's awesome. I suck. So
Last minute Jade.
Oh, that's not
To
true. You
imply
can
that
stand-
there's a substitute for Jade.
Yeah. You can stand alone, man. Believe me, you're good, man.
Yeah.
We got you. So who are we on? We just did Francis. Francis, what else do you got coming up, man?
I don't know. Let me see. I got a couple originals working on. Have any other collabs? I'm not sure. I have to check my desktop here.
Are we doing a show tomorrow night?
Actually, I was going to talk to you about that because my coworker's doing his concert there, the Tool cover band. He's got his concert tomorrow, so actually I'm going to have to go to that concert.
Right, okay. So no show tomorrow.
No show tomorrow. We'll start it up maybe next week. We'll see there.
Wah, wah, wah. No replay.
No, sorry. I have to go support my buddy, man. He's doing a concert. He's on the Ticketmaster, man. It's a pretty big concert for them. It's
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. It's a nice. It's going to be like a. Well, it's not a huge capacity. It's about 600 people capacity and stuff. But I mean, it's pretty cool. You know? Actually, it's the guy that I did the. I did the rig rundown of the bass player.
Echo.
Uh-oh.
Echo.
Leela, whatever you just did, you.
It's going to be like a. Well, it's not a huge capacity. It's about. I still hear myself echo.
Well,
I was going to say.
I'm not saying anything. I swear.
Freaky deaky, man.
Echo. 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 Echo.
Whoever just touched their stuff and made it do that, turn it off.
I'm not saying
Nope.
My hands have been visible the whole time.
Boom.
What are you saying,
Yeah.
Gary?
There we go.
got your song in the inbox. No, you're talking about the house band. I already said we're doing a house band, a new house band song, bro. But we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to officially. I mean, I know you mentioned that Gary was part of the house band, which we did, but we're gonna do an official house band hang, presenting Gary as our new bass player, basically. Hey, Andy. And
Wow.
so we got
Andy, masshole.
So yeah, that's about
Hey,
it.
somebody is trying to come in, and the max we can hold is up to 10 here, so that's what we got. So we'll try to do
Oh,
that.
really?
Who's
Okay, well.
fuzzing us out?
Don't you pay for StreamYard? I thought you could do up to 25 people.
25.
No, on the pro you might be able to. This is the basic.
Yeah.
I mean the second one, the second tier.
Okay, well, I will jump out and go and have my dinner and possibly pop back later. And then someone else
Yeah,
can
at
come
the
in.
end, when we're done playing music at the end of
jump
the
out.
show, if people want to come back on, we can do that too. But I want to get lady,
Make room
do you
for the
have-
jump.
Lady, do you have anything coming up? What's coming up?
I've got a couple of songs that I'm gonna put out. I've got to finish off part 3, and then it's just back to normal life.
Right
And then we're
on.
going to do brown chicken, brown cow for Hippie, remember?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Right on.
Oh, and I'm working on a skit track for you, Jeff,
Right on.
that Laurie and Heather are going to be a part of.
Sweet. Can't wait for that to come
So
out.
nerdy.
So yeah,
Petriani's in the house. Good deal.
that shall
little
be coming
bro.
up. That'll be coming up soon.
Good deal.
Awesome,
Uh,
Lynn.
Awesome.
Enjoy your dinner,
You-
hon. I'll talk to
Thank
you.
you, my lovelies. Nice to see you all, and congrats again, Hippie. And possibly
later,
see you
later.
later.
Thanks.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Thomas, what's going on with you, bro?
Well, I just
Hey, Hippie, I'm going to jump out too because Cam's on his way
All
home.
right.
I need to
Right
hug
on.
him.
Say hi to
But I'll be
him
back.
for us.
Nice.
Thanks, guys.
Say hi from
Congratulations,
Uncle
Hippie.
Hippie. Yeah.
I
Bye,
will.
Lori.
Thanks for all you do.
Right on.
Bye.
Thanks.
so yeah, I have
Yeah, Thomas.
just released the album today. Midnight last night, and future music for a futureless world. Which I said it's this weird serendipity because that was the first song that I sent to you to be played on this show. So I think you have it for later on, but yeah. So and I also released an EP for my side project, which was part of my Pete Johns, of course, has this song Timber Challenge where he wants people to produce a song during the month of September, and or more than that. I decided to do an EP for my side project Folk U, and so I released Holy Moly, It's Folking Mayhem, which was partly crowdsourced. You were there for one of those shows where I was putting that one together.
Yeah, I was like, why are you killing a weasel or something
Yeah.
like that, right? Like, what? Why is he singing about killing a weasel?
That was
Right.
Gortium's suggestion.
Right on. Good deal.
But anyway,
And,
so now that all that's kind of, I'm still doing new rock and everything, but now that that's kind of finished up with, I'm a 9-month employee, so I'm going to be starting work on Monday, which I did rearrange my whole studio and everything to accommodate that. So I have that to look forward to Monday morning. But
Right on.
but other than that, I'm going to try to, do a little, release at least some singles or something over the next few months.
Right on.
As time
And
goes
that's from this album, right? That's what you're going to be releasing. Are you putting any videos to these songs?
Yeah, well, you've already had. There was future music for a Futureless World was the first one. We had the Doom Scroll. We had Thoughts and Prayers. And there was Breach of Insecurity. Existence is Futile. So all those were part of this album.
Okay.
Right on.
So you Tom, you make each song, release its song, then you put them all in as an album. And is that when you then start putting up for streaming once it's as an album, or from singles first?
No, I release it just to YouTube, and then
Okay,
then I
that's
release
cool.
the album.
That's actually a good idea.
So it's out on Bandcamp. It's actually not going to be on the streaming services until October 14th, just because I want to they don't like you to just throw it out there with a week's notice. So give a little more notice for them.
Ian, did you ever grab that link up, man?
What you mean?
For Thomas's Bandcamp.
Thomas's his Bandcamp
Yeah.
link. I think I've still got it in my clipboard.
Quentin
But I've
James,
got-
what's
I know
up,
what it
man?
is anyway.
Send me a link. Drive by. Right on.
There you go.
There you go, Quentin. Make sure you have your pants on, bro.
Clinton James, legend.
Quentin F. and James.
Morning, bro. How you doing?
Right, gang?
Greetings and salutations. He snuck in right underneath of you. Look at that.
Richard, do you have anything coming up? Anything you're working on? Anything new?
Who, me?
Yeah, you, bro.
I'm working on a cover song, not an original. Working on Simple Man, so it's one of my favorite songs, so I'm gonna give it a try. And I started working on that last week. It's definitely still a work in progress, but that'll be the next thing I do. I'm thinking it's probably gonna be a month before it's out.
I told you I could spot a dick, man. Look at Richard's crotch cam.
I know he's got a crotch.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Right on.
Oh yeah.
Dang, bro, what have you been up to?
Let's just turn that over there. Yeah, just
Holy
do that.
shit!
He's got the wrong setup.
Yeah.
That's for
What are you
later.
doing?
That's
What are you
supposed
doing
to be
there,
where my
bro?
guitar is.
Oh, is that what it is? That even got Leela chuckling. What's that? A penis pump?
That's funny. That's funny. See, it's all fixed now.
It's
Yeah.
What do you got
Normally,
there?
I have a guitar
It's a thermometer.
in this place.
Oh, the penis pump. Holy
That
shit.
is
Really
tall.
penisy, so I just kind of thought it just popped into my mind as you said.
Yeah. I was just begs the question, what on earth are you taking temperature of with that?
Oh, I was going to say, what kind of a thermometer is it? I was going to say, exactly.
No, see, it's got floating balls in it.
Hello, Quentin.
Yeah, I guess the liquid that's in them is temperature sensitive.
How's it going?
What's up? We got Quentin James in the house. What's up, bro?
Hey,
Nice, what a treat.
Me.
Look at that pretty guitar.
Happy 100th episode to you. Happy 100th episode to you. Happy 100th episode to Metalhead Hippie. Happy 100th episode to you. Hey, it's good, Jake. See you later.
That's
Oh,
awesome,
dude.
bro.
Good stuff.
Bravo.
Bro. Thanks, man.
He just leaves.
He said see you later, man. He said he wanted to pop in for a drive-by, so I was like, all right.
Oh, man.
That man knows how to make an exit.
Good.
I can just respect anybody who is not tethered by conventional cord systems. You know,
Right
you
on.
have to respect
Mooney,
that.
how you doing, bro?
Gotta respect that, man.
I'm good, Captain. You?
All right on, bro.
Congratulations, mate. On the,
Yeah, I heard you've been working on some stuff, man. You got some metal stuff coming up for me for the mom show, right?
Yeah. I just got to make a video for it, and then job done, mate.
Right on, man.
Yeah,
Can't wait
Yeah.
to hear it, man.
it's all good.
Right on.
I've been sort of a bit relaxed on putting out music for the last sort of probably 4 months, but I still upload the odd thing. But I'll be back with a bang at some point.
Right on. Oh, I bet, man.
Mm.
Right on. So what else you got coming up besides the metal
Yeah,
stuff? You got
for
anything
everyone,
else?
mate.
What's that?
Thank you for all that you do for everyone.
Oh, okay. Oh, no worries, man.
Long may you reign.
Yeah, let's hope, right?
All right.
Yeah.
That'd
Let's
be
hope,
50
right?
quid.
Right. Yeah. Send it to lady so she can use it to help herself jump out of the plane, man. Good deal. Yeah.
Speaking of, you see his strap right there? That's Lady that made it there. See the Hurricane Moon guitar strap right behind him.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I got
nice.
mine right here.
Pride of place on my wall.
Right there.
Got gear acquisition syndrome.
Yeah. What are you buying stuff online right now, Leah?
No, I want one of those straps. No, I have a guitar
yeah.
that I'm meant to pick up. Like, it's finally off of its pawn shop hold, you know.
Yeah.
Like they so they don't think it's stolen, you know.
Yeah.
They hold it for 30 days. So
Right on.
like that 30 days, I'm ready to go like pick it up tomorrow. So
Sweet. Good deal.
New guitar day.
Boom. Hey, Dominic, what do you got coming up, bro?
Let's see. So I just dropped like a teaser for a song that I should, well, as soon as I get motivated enough to make a video. So I have one song done, and then I have another song I just have to mix and master and I guess make a video for. And then apparently Chris called me up one day and said, "Yo, Hippie, called us out on his show and told us to make a metal song. So I guess we're doing that now. So, so like that, and then but it's like October comes and I just want to hibernate. I just want to watch movies and stuff. So I have not had much will to go put anything together, but slowly but surely, like I have enough of things that I don't have to worry about working on songs maybe until after like the new year, because I have a bunch that are kind of close to being done.
Right on. So what do you got coming up next besides? So you're going to do something with Chris to get?
Yeah. We got something pretty much laid out already.
Yeah, if it's not original, if you want to do a cover, you can do that too.
No, it's too hard for me to do covers.
Right on.
It is. I can never like learn someone else's guitar part. I just make.
Yeah, you could do your own stuff, get your own flow going and stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to mimic somebody else.
Yeah.
You know?
So that's yeah. So I sent it to him like a kind of a demo of what we're looking at, and then he's going to try to do his take on it, and then we'll see where we're at.
Right on.
Cool.
Good deal.
Hey, Clay.
Ian, what's going on with you, bro?
What's up, Clay?
How's it going, guys?
Well, you've heard we've got the Hippie's house band are working on a new song, so we've already covered that. I've got one that I'm supposed to be doing with Doc, which this is a good excuse for me to joggle his elbow and say, "Send me the video."
Right on.
So we've got a collaboration. That I don't think it's going to really surprise anybody when they hear it. So because it's a stonking song, but it's like it fits right into our background, ethos, and age. So
right on.
And it's pretty cool. And I've got one I've just uploaded that's unlisted. I haven't released it yet. That's off the latest, the last album that came out. That's on Bandcamp. I'm doing those, kind of releasing them on YouTube. So there's a.
Were you going to send that to me for Sunday or what?
Yeah, I mean, I can put it. I have put it up. I just haven't because I haven't sort of released it. I haven't clicked the button that says go live. But yeah, I can
leave it as
a
premiere, man. We'll get
I'll send you the link. And then there's a whole. I'm working on an album at the moment, which is for Nat and for Lily, my daughter and my wife. Both got birthdays in October, and it's also our wedding anniversary. So there's an album that's kind of dedicated to them.
You do that every year, don't you?
Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do.
Nice.
And then also there's I am attempting to do an original metal song, and it is as metal as they get when it comes to the instrumentation and the writing and everything. But it's me singing it. It's a pop singer. So
well, I think I got a little taste of that last night. Did I, Francis, or not?
Nope.
No, you haven't heard. No, you haven't heard.
Nope.
It's kind of. But it's a sincere attempt to do a metal track, but with a pop singer singing it, so it had to go into parody in the lyrical department at least, so everybody will know. Yeah, it goes into parody when it comes to lyrics. But I'm just working out how to do the video and realizing that I need to go and buy some white and black face paint and do the whole gothic metal thing, because if I'm going to do it, I might as well overdo it, So sort of play around with that.
Good deal.
Sounds exciting.
Ian, I heard this. Man. I heard this dude. I think his name was like Michael Keane or something like that. But he's got a YouTube channel, and he plays like he's a really good guitar player, bass player, and he plays metal. And he sings like he's, what was that TV show with the kids all like in the choir? Well, he sings like he's like off of Broadway. And when I first heard it, I was like, whoa, man, what are you doing singing like this kind of music? And then there was like, he writes it specifically for his voice, and it really sounds kind of cool. So why can't a pop singer sing metal?
It's not. You're quite right. I would defend that argument completely, but it's an ongoing kind of like jest between Jeff and I about the state.
No matter what Ian does, he's always a pop singer. He will never be metal.
Yeah, it doesn't
Actually,
matter what I do.
actually, there was a talk about that. And what did you say to Ian? Well, if you get Hetriani to play on it, then it might
Yeah,
be
exactly.
metal.
Yes, you say you get Hetriani to play. Which I probably would have done if Hetriani wasn't actually at the moment, busy with an awful lot of other things going on.
Yeah.
I would have tried to do that.
Yeah, he's a busy man. A lot of
Yeah,
people
no,
pulling on him.
it was. And the other thing is when you're experimenting, it's like I don't really want to send anything that's half-assed to Het. I really don't want to do that. So so but actually I actually think it's not bad as a metal track goes. It's written that way. So we'll just have to see whether anybody thinks it is. Or am I going to be sidetracked into, well, actually that's hard rock and not metal at all? And no, metal's slightly different. We rather depend. But we've got so much metal. I mean, axe wielding Viking metal. We've got every kind of metal. So
if it's anything heavier than what you do right now, it's automatically classified as metal.
Yeah, it's quite a lot heavier than that. Yeah.
So you can
But it
raise your
still sounds
voice
like
just
a
a
pop
little
song.
bit, and we'll call it metal. Yeah.
It's a soft metal like
Right on.
gold.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
do a
absolutely.
growl and a ooh and a ah, and you'll be
Yeah, yeah. Perhaps I just ought to do a few grunts.
Clay, what's going on, man?
How's it going,
man.
Jeff?
Good deal. Bro, you cussing out any cops today or what?
No,
Not today?
no, that doesn't happen very often.
Yeah. I've been there, bro. Yeah. So I know your frustration.
Well, they got mad at me because it's the video started off me berating the guy that he robbed a woman and a child in the grocery store parking lot. So I was berating him while he was in the police car. And apparently the police didn't like that, so they trespassed me. So I berated them on my way out.
Maybe it's
You don't say.
Yeah, that was
for
was
you.
B-rated. It was B-rated.
I loved
video.
it.
Yeah. Good deal, man.
So
yeah,
you
I
got
try
a
and
gold
stay
star
away
for
from
that
it.
one,
I don't like gel, so I don't do
Yeah.
that very often. That's why I got out of activism, is because I don't like going to jail. First of all.
Let me say hi to a few people over here. We got Andy Dion, Hetriani, MCAT. What's going on? Chris Lane, Feature, Michael Thompson, Preston Smith, just to name a few. Janice had to take off. Dog Paw, what's up, Doc? Pete Johns, good deal. Emperism, just to name a few in chat, man. Welcome, man. Good deal. Mooney, what's coming up with you? I know we touched on it a little bit, but what give us a little chronological order of what you got going on, man. How's life, man? I mean, how you been?
That's
I haven't
good.
seen you around
it's
much.
good, man. Yeah, it's good. We just had a mad heat wave in England, didn't we? Which is over now, and it was
Right.
just so hot. I couldn't sit in my little man cave. I was just spending time with the family, going out a bit more, trying to get the sun on my pasty skin, that type of thing. But I've still been playing the guitar, still practicing.
You walking around naked on shows and stuff, right?
I'll get naked for you right now if you want.
I know you will.
So, hang on. Wait a
Any
minute, Vinny.
excuse
That's going
to
to be
get the
50
clothing
quid, isn't
off,
it?
I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian, what?
It's going to be 50 quid, surely.
Nah, free
to do
on a
that.
special occasion like this. mate.
A lost leader. Cool.
I'll even do the Ric Flair helicopter for you.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't do the tassel dance. Right.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I've got that metal track in the works, and from what I'm gathering, Francis might have already sneakily showed you a bit last night.
Didn't I tell you in the email I was with Hippie, and then I told you I'm sure Hippie will like it. He heard a very small snippet, okay? That's all I played to him, okay?
Yeah, about
Hopefully it was
15,
the
20,
intro.
about 15, 20 seconds. I dig it, man. I want to hear the rest of it. Good deal.
Cool.
Definitely want to hear the rest of it. But
Yeah,
life's going good. You're doing all right?
Yeah. Obviously, Christmas is coming up, isn't it? So we're just preparing for that, tucking a bit of money away.
Right.
Bloody, 3 teenage boys in the house. They all want everything. They
Want
can't
everything.
have everything. It's just,
So
yeah.
what's
My life's
your newest piece of musical equipment? I know you're always
I've been
looking for
used-
stuff and buying stuff.
Yeah, well, you watch Glenn Fricker at Spectral Sound, don't you?
Yeah.
A lot of us do in the community. Well, he just reviewed a new VST called Otto, which is a metal VST. I don't know how you name it, but it's all like Roman numerals. It's called like 11, 11, 11. I think that's what it's called. So
where's that from?
it's from a company called Otto. I've never heard of them until I discovered this. But for all your metal tones, if you're a VST user, it's pretty damn good.
That can be loaded on a head rush and the one you got? The one.
Well, no, I use it in Reaper. Don't I?
Okay.
It's just it's on my PC.
But can it be used with your modeler that you got? Can you upload it to that?
No, I just use that as a pass-through when I'm using a VST.
Okay.
See? I do use the little effects box. But I predominantly use VSTs. I've got probably all of them, from Bias FX to Neural DSP.
Yeah.
You
got
all
them
good.
all. Right on.
I've got to catch them all, mate.
Yeah. I know what you mean. You got them all, bro. Right on. Good deal. Lilo, what's coming up with you? What's going on with you? What was your first song you played on the Metalhead Hippie show? Either the original, an original first, and then whatever the first song was that you played on the show. Do you remember that?
Probably the first song that you played was Big Love.
Okay.
Which was months and months and months ago.
Months ago, yeah.
Months ago. And then probably some covers.
Yeah. And what's the first original that that you played out?
Well, that was
Big
it? Love. That's an original, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't do any covers in the community until I started coming to this show because I needed more content. Yo.
Yeah, I was like, yo, where's your songs at? Oh, okay. Boom. There she was.
Do you remember the first time Leela was on the show, that she came live?
Yeah.
That was hilarious, man. That's why I say you rock, because ever since that time, I was like, oh my God, we didn't really know you. Like, she's so cool. She came on with that beard thing there. That was like awesome.
So I still greet her the same way when you see in chat when I greet her.
Yeah.
The beards, that was awesome.
Yeah.
That was
My
classic,
manly beard.
Yeah.
Very nice.
It's good stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah, you're a pretty cool chick.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, we'll give you that one.
You're welcome.
So what's going on with your band, Leland? What are you doing there?
Oh,
Anything?
We just booked a New Year's Eve show, which is going to pay a lot more than the shows we've been doing, so that's nice.
Right on. Where's that? I mean, is that something somebody in your area that could catch that you know here on YouTube or what?
Yeah, it's gonna be at our the place where we're kind of. I feel like we're almost like the house band there at Pub 282 in Camino Island.
Right on. Good deal.
They love us a lot. They love us long time there.
Love you long time.
We started booking new places and everything.
So how's your extremity doing? I heard you hurt yourself somehow. Your knee, your ankle.
Knee.
What was that?
Yeah, I hurt my knee skiing in February.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, on the holiday weekend, I went skiing, and I wasn't doing anything fancy. I was right almost down by the bottom of by the lift line, and there's this little spot where it's sort of divotty from all the bad people going over it, and it gets icy. And I just hit that the wrong way. The ski patrol thought that my legs snapped in half. They were shocked. They thought that I had a compound fracture or something probably, and it turned out it was a sprain. But I'm almost back to normal. I started doing yoga again the other day.
Right on. Stretchy. Any yoga
This is why
videos?
I'm not fit.
We're going to see any Lilo yoga videos?
Yeah, yoga videos
you
are bound to
really-
get 1 million views.
Right.
I'm telling you what.
Leela sucks at yoga, like everything. I could start a whole series. Leela sucks at this. Leela sucks at that.
Yoga videos ain't about being good at yoga.
Right?
Yeah, right.
Let's
You really
give
want
me
the
a
subject.
otherwise, my
You really want the
outfit will be a
subs. You have to
little
get your
lumpy
cat to do
for-
yoga, and then you'll get millions of subs. Get your cat to do yoga, and and then do shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Animals and shorts. Can't go wrong.
Great. Animals and shorts. Hey, well, I could write songs that are a lot shorter. Most of my songs are under 3.5 minutes because I come from a pop song background. So, but I could just start edging it down.
What's your favorite song that you actually do that is original? Which one? What is one of your favorites right now?
Maybe the one that's supposed to play on this show today.
Okay.
Glass Walls.
It's coming. Yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
coming.
fond of Dystopiana. It's probably not the most popular thing I've ever done. That's the one that you said that made you want your mommy.
Yeah.
Where I have the scary voice and the clips
mommy.
from crazy internet preachers and stuff like that. Yeah, I really love that because it as Thomas liked to say, it shows the rise of Dark Leela.
Yeah.
Dark Leela is
Look out,
coming,
people.
folks.
Oh, look out, man. Right on.
Yes, in fact, I'm gonna do some. I'm working on metal songs right now.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
Metal
Is it going to be
covers.
ready for October 29th?
Sure.
If you make a metal song and it's unlisted, a cover, if it's unlisted, keep it unlisted, send it to me. I'll put it on the list and we'll play it on the mom show. If you make an original, we'll do the same thing. Keep it unlisted. We'll play it at the top of the show. Covers in the middle. Anything you release from October 1st to the 27th is considered metal. It'll be added to the bottom of the show. That's how that works. And you can get in all three slots. If you make an original, a cover, or you release a metal hit, you can have all three spots covered, man.
The trifecta.
A metal hit. Well, I'm doing a metal version of a Pink song. No, not of a Pink song. Of Pink by Aerosmith. And that's that. And then I'm another song that's metal already.
Right on. And that's an original or a cover?
That's a cover. And I mean, I have ideas for metal songs, originals, but I'm really the songs are in my head a certain way because they were written years ago when all I had was words and vocal melodies in my head, and I didn't know how to write music. So I still don't know how to write the music, that blistering kind of guitar feel. So I might have to collab with somebody or something.
Well, if you can come up with something like
make up blistering stuff out of my crappy little vocal voice memo.
Yeah, if you can come up with something that's industrial techno or something like that, you can enter that in there too, man. You know what I mean? I mean, there's metals. It's kind of all inclusive, so it just depends on which way you go. But the harder, the heavier, the faster. You know, if you want to do some industrial kind of techno thing, you can check that out because I know you're all into that. So whatever you come up with.
Yeah, I have an industrial techno song. I think you've played it before, but that it hasn't been on YouTube yet. But it's still released. It's been on SoundCloud, so that doesn't really fit the whole month of metal thing. So besides, why not make more stuff, right?
Yeah, right. That's the whole gist of it. Yeah, make more.
Make an excuse. Use it as an excuse.
Right on. Always a good idea. Clay, what do you got going on, man? What's going on with you, bro?
Well, if y'all notice, I've been doing a lot more streaming lately.
A little bit more.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't know. I had the bug a little over a month ago, and I was down for about 10 days, and it damaged my heart. So I'm not able to go back to work, or I might not ever able to go back to work. I won't ever be able to do what I did before for the last 30 years. That's out. Shipping and receiving, that's done. So I'm either going to find a part-time job or something like that. So I've been doing a lot more streaming, and lately I picked up a partner to do it with. We've been doing overnights on Fridays. That way I don't overlap any of the big 4, big 5 guys.
Yeah.
And the UK guys really love it because they get morning, you know. They get to see their music in the morning and not at night for them. So that's been good. But lately, I've been taking the show on the road and visiting multiple communities and taking your guys' videos and showing them to them guys. And opening it up to, I've been to the 420 communities, the drama communities, the 1A, 2A communities, the furry communities, you name it. If I can get on a panel there, I'm going to get on a panel and share your guys' music.
Right on.
So that's what I've been doing.
So what's the format style of the show, man?
Fantastic.
What's
Mostly.
your first sauna, Clay?
What?
What's your first sauna?
My first what?
Your first sauna. You know, you said you went to the furry communities, so
Oh,
what
no.
kind of furry are you, baby?
Your first sauna, yeah.
I'm not. Oh, first sauna. I got you. I'm not into the furry community. Although I did put on a tinfoil hat for the conspiracy community. I did do that.
That was a good hat.
So the format we're doing is we're trying to do your guys' videos in 3 or 4 video blocks. But lately, there's been so many artists in the chat. We've just been picking guys out of the chat, and whoever shows up in chat's getting their music played. That's how it's been the last 2 shows. Normally, we'll just run through my playlist, and my playlist started when I used to do Sunday live streams, you know, over a year ago, way back in the day. That's where this all started, and it started when I joined the community. I downloaded one of Dom's videos, and that really started my playlist. And I've been hopping through the community asking artists, "Yay, can I play your music?" And now I'm up over probably 150 artists and almost 500 videos in the playlist that we go through. And it's mostly all the older stuff. I don't try and play any of the newer stuff because, you know, Hippie and Ron and Thomas and all them guys, they're all playing all the newer stuff. So I'm trying to get back to the older videos from a year ago, from 6 months ago, from a year and a half ago. And them are the videos that we're playing.
Because it's all new to the people that you're playing it to anyway, right?
Yeah.
So they don't. Yeah. That's
yeah,
cool.
and they've been loving it, and I've been doing it on Discord too. I'm part of a bunch of Discords, and I go on Discord and play live for different communities as well.
I know.
Yeah, so if I can share your guys' music to anybody that'll listen, I'll do it.
Right on. Good deal, man.
Folks, I just want to say I got to take off, so congratulations again, Hip, and thanks, and everyone, I'll talk to you later.
Right on.
But
I do have a show.
Take care, bro.
Take care, Dominic. I do have a show coming up October 7th with Terrell. And you guys know Terrell, right?
Yeah.
She's awesome, man, and a great person. So, yeah, she's going to do a showcase on me October 7th on her show. So I'm excited about that.
Right on. Good deal.
Well, you were hanging on her show the other night, too. I saw you.
Yeah.
Hey, Andy. How you doing, bro?
What's up, guys?
Bro?
How's it going?
Hey, Indy.
Good to see y'all.
Dion. What's up, man?
Not
Let's
much.
see if we can figure this one out here. See if we can get most of the house band like all together here.
There we go.
Rearrange us.
You got to get them arranged the right way.
This is a house band
There we
Tetris. There we go.
We're on the same side now.
Hold on, let me send Gary a link here.
We'll get Rich in the middle there. There we go.
K-Kung's probably already
I'm
sleeping.
surrounded.
K-Kung is probably sleeping.
He sleeps like 8 o'clock.
You guys bet, yeah. Right on. So what's up with Andy Dion, man? Andy, what was the first original you shared here on the 907? Do you remember that?
I don't remember the 907, but I know that one you played that, like, I was just doing a little one-man band thing. That was like the first song you played, like April 2020.
Yeah.
And then when did you start? You started 907.
Shortly after, yeah.
It wasn't that long after, yeah.
Yeah, it's a couple months.
No, it was June 2020.
Something like that, because this is just 20 some shows behind the Hippies Musicians Montage. So that's up to 120. This will be the 124th. If I wouldn't have took February off, it'd be like 128 or 29, something like that. But I took that month off, and this would have been already 104 or 105 or something like that by now.
So June 2020. Well, me and
that sounds about right.
Me and Ian did Complicated. I think that was July or August 2020. So that was right around that time. That was probably I could have been the first one. Who knows?
I have a feeling
that song is still holding its weight, man, big time.
Holding the weight.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a great song.
The stars
It's
aligned
like-
right on that one.
Right on, man. Because you guys put it out there, and it's like, I don't know if you guys been trying to top it since. Do you think there's anything that compares to it since you guys put that out? Because people, as soon as they think of you guys collab, they think of this. They think of.
I think that's why I haven't done another one with Ian other than the house.
Yeah,
band.
I think it could be actually. Yeah,
hard to beat it.
Yeah,
you can't beat it, man.
Yeah, you don't really. I'm not that competitive with myself in that respect when trying to top things that I've already done, because when you're doing collaborations, it's not just you. It's a collab. It's literally that, and stuff comes out of those, which is surprising, and which catches you off guard, and which you'd never have thought about. And each one's got all those elements in it. But Complicated was the first time I think when I just heard it and knew exactly what I wanted to do with it. And it seemed just really to click together, and it was a special one. It was definitely, there was an element of that, and I think a lot of people responded really well to it.
Still my favorite, man. I must have listened to it like 300 times so far.
Yeah,
well, we've not done another one together as a duo, but we've done all the house band stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
that's a lot of songs.
Yeah, which is it's quite a few now. It's more than an album's worth, I think now. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, where's Gary Hubbs at? Why ain't he on here, man? He should be in this panel.
I don't know.
Because we sent him out to get M&M's and he's still in the gopher phase. You know.
Okay.
We're hazing him. We sent him.
You can't let the new guy get.
Still a prospect, right? He's still prospecting.
Absolutely.
I don't know. He cut his beard off. I don't know. We got to kick him out.
Yeah.
Oh God, that was so weird. I didn't know that had happened, and then you were doing the special on his album, and I'm like, who is it? Whoa, that's Gary Hubbs. Yeah, that was a shock.
Yeah.
The Naked Hubs.
Ramo, welcome.
The
Glad you're here, man.
Yeah.
Kingers Music, man. What's up, Kingers?
He hasn't done He
Just
hasn't
so
done a
you know,
music video without the beard yet. So.
I may have a metal track for the mom show. It's a Kinger backing track, but I'm struggling getting it to sound right. So if I can get it recorded by then, you'll have it.
You got a month to perfect it, bro. Put it together in pieces if you have to. You know what I'm saying? And if you need some help, man, we got everybody right here that can help you out and get it fixed up.
Ian says something. What was you got a good line about perfection in music?
Oh,
right,
there's this thing about tyranny of talent.
Yeah.
That somehow you have to be special to do music. Somehow you have to be. It's like, actually, to be honest with you, music's the oldest art form we know of. The oldest creative artifact ever that is human made is a nose flute made of mammoth bone. So music is not just for special people. Music is for human beings. It's part of our condition. And
fire then music, right? Which came first, fire or music?
Well, it's quite possible that we were into our groove before we started talking. So maybe before we were doing fire. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I think humanity got into its groove pretty much as soon as it evolved. So
did it?
Maybe somebody
we
was
stopped evolving. Yeah, that's right.
Using their bow to start a fire.
Yeah.
Using their bow to start a fire and ting, hey.
Yeah, that's right. You got a bow and it's like, well, that makes a really cool sound. Oh God, my feet are on fire. So dance at the same time.
That's where Screamo came in, right?
I can
see an archaeological.
Now we know where the metal screams came from.
Every genre is by accident, probably.
Yeah.
People started grunting at the same time, and then they realized it harmonized.
Yeah.
And then they do it again.
But the burning question is, when were blue M&Ms invented?
That's a fair question.
Yeah.
They're all brown at first.
And were they stored in amphoras?
Comment right there. Fucking Gary.
Set him in the van, but the beer can't come.
Yeah, we made him shave it off.
That's awesome.
I thought we were going to roll up the beard cuttings and pass the Dutchie round. You know?
Yeah.
We never did.
Gary just released
There's
a new
mojo in that
track
beard.
too, man. Right?
Yeah.
You guys check out
That's a great
Hubs'
track,
Bandcamp.
Mm-hmm.
Just
No.
put out a new track.
Oh, yeah, I saw he put up that he released it.
It's
Yeah,
a
check
good
that
deal.
out.
I actually bought it, man. Did anybody buy it?
I did
I
too.
did.
I bought the discography. I bought everything.
Right.
Actually bought 2 of them.
Yeah.
Probably going to be
Yeah,
one
I
given
gave
away
one-
on one of my lame
Yeah,
lives.
I gave quite a few of Hubs' albums away. You guys won quite a few, actually.
Yeah, I won one of them. That's why I'm going to give one away because I already bought it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I forget, dude.
So
I give
I'm
away
gonna
so
give
much
one away
shit. I
on my
can't
show.
remember who did what.
I know. Well, that's funny. Then you asked that question earlier. You know, how many things have you won? And I thought about the 2 T-shirts immediately, right? But then I realized I also got Gary Hub's mug and something else. I can't. Oh, the guitar strap that lady's making for me.
Nice.
Yeah.
All that was one from your history. So then I had to revise it and put up 4 5s because I had forgotten about the other things. Yeah. So and I still owe you a picture. I know. It's just
Yeah.
in the
Well,
laundry.
You got on a lucky streak there. You won like back to back, like 3
I
months or
did.
something.
I
like that.
did.
Nice.
3 things you
Yeah,
won: 2 shirts and an album in 2 months.
And yeah, and the
So that's
album.
cool.
Yeah.
You know, Jeff, I gotta say something, man. It's not only do you support the community with the music here and everything, and you give back to the community with the donations and everything. You give things to to the community like T-shirts and stuff. But what I really like about that is that not only are you giving a T-shirt to somebody, but you're supporting community members by giving other community members T-shirts and music away, which is awesome. You know, it really is. You support the community so much at all different levels, and I appreciate that. I want you to know that, and I think that. Your milestone is great, but it's the community you built, it's the friendships, and it's the people here, man. That that's what I thank you for that, man.
Yeah, and
Me too.
Definitely.
And incident, I mean, whether it was intentional or not, it's given birth to this thing about collaborative music between people who would never normally meet, and within that process, you've got all of the kind of learning and improving and people getting better and stepping up and making the effort and putting in the rehearsal and just doing the things that will always make you better at anything. And that's been happening, and it's because of you. It's because of the show you put together made it possible for us to start communicating and doing that and feeding that music back to you. And it's been one heck of a ride when you think about it. Everybody here who's done collaborations knows that they are an incredible creative experience. You know, they don't always go well, but they're always a great learning experience.
It's learning, exactly.
Yeah.
It is learning. I've learned so much in the last couple of years, and your encouragement and the community's encouragement. When we encourage each other, it encourages you to want to do more, and I've learned so much. I've improved so much in the last couple of years, and I've seen everybody in the community improve so much. And I mean, it's in big part it's because you started all this community, man, and because you encouraged us, and we support each other.
The very first thing I ever said in chat when I came to this community, I said, I'm a musician and I have a video that I would like some opinions about. And right away, from several people, I was told there's no opinions here, only encouragement.
Right on. Yeah, because everybody at any level is welcome to share their music here, man. I don't care if you're just learning guitar. If you picked up an Iommi lick that you're proud of and you got it down and you want to share it here in a short, you're more than welcome to do that. If you learned a new song and you're just a brand new guitar player or whatever instrument you choose, if you're doing your very best, I don't care what you're doing as long as you're not trying to yoke the hippie and pull my chain and stuff. If that's where you're at and you want to share that and show people where your talent is, we've watched so many people grow as far as their musicianship on this channel in the past 2 years. People that really stuck at it. One of them's like Adam Burse, Dwight Bailey, all these guys have improved immensely with their skill because they're continually practicing and making music just to put a video on the show, man. And they do their very best, man. And they're learning so many skills have been learned here from the community. You guys, that's why I say whenever you want to know something, just ask those guys in the chat, man, because you guys got it going on.
I've got to mention someone else whose name I keep seeing going up in the chat, which is moving real quick, is Hugh, who had one track out,
Samba
Bati. And now he's in so many collaborations with people doing so much music, and just ask
I'm
Hugh,
so proud of that guy,
it's fun,
man, really.
It's got to be fun, hasn't it, to do that? And, it's like that's, and you watch that and you think, there's somebody who's like stepped into it and just like, wow, there you go. But it's a really positive way of moving in. Eddie, I mean, you asked Mooney, when you get talking in the middle of collaborations and you're doing stuff and you're talking about music in private chats outside of those, then you start getting feedback that encourages in certain. Then you're asking specific questions and getting specific answers, and that kind of feedback is absolutely imperative. Is getting the stuff you're asking to know, and that usually happens. I find a lot. That's what collaborations really open up. They allow that to happen. Because it can get toxic outside, but when it's 2 or 3 people and you can explain it, and someone asks a question, you can address that specifically. That's an improvement exercise. That's works really
and
well.
the thing is a lot of times when you're doing a collab that you have this happen and stuff, and not just that, you can ask for it too. Like I've had people in the community ask me to have private streams with them to give them feedback on things, or to even like to help them maybe with the sound or whatever, and we have a discussion and stuff. And I like I've had private conversation with the Falcro. I've had with Richard. I've had that with Ian. All hail hippie. She's awesome.
All hail hippie. Right?
But that's the thing with the community. It's like Hippie says all the time too. It's talk to the chat room there and everything, and everybody's always willing to help in this community, and that's great. So thanks, Hippie. Man. Honestly, without you, this would have never happened. We would have never met. Half of us we wouldn't even know each other, man. So it's like, this is awesome, man.
Well, I mean, if you look at it, I mean, for reals, none of you guys in the house band would even know each other, right?
Yeah, absolutely not.
It's like it would never happen.
You might have passed each other in some weird chat room somewhere.
Probably not, though.
No, I didn't even know you could. I didn't even know you could communicate with people. I used to watch YouTube like it was a TV. And I was like, what is it? And then I discovered a couple of people like in a chat room that they're like, come to Hippies. There was Jack the Rabbit. Come to Hippie. What? Go there, and it's like, oh man, this is really cool, And
I really miss Jack, man. I really do. I hope he comes back around and starts making music again, man. I really
do. He's amazing.
Yeah, for sure.
Jack was definitely one of the OGs of the channel when he first came around, and I hope nothing bad happened that chased him away. I hope it's just melancholy with music and stuff. He's just he
introduced a lot of people in. I know he was the first contact for quite a few of the OGs. Actually, a lot of people can trace it back to Jack.
Right on.
And it's Mark just said in there, Forest of the Wolves. Jack brought him here too. And quite a lot of people. I think. I mean, I remember him commenting on stuff, and I had no real idea who he was. And I think he mentioned stuff, and then Mooney was saying, I think we met in a chat, and it was fairly early on. I can't remember where
you commented on one of my videos.
That's right. And it's like, so there's people just reaching out, even little ways, don't have any idea of the impact they can be having. Because if Jack's watching this, and he might well be, you introduce so many people, and it may seem like nothing to you, but to them it's meant quite a bit. It's opened up a whole new world.
All right, I'm going to hop down. Just wanted to say thanks, Jeff, for the community that you built. And because I was out there by myself, I had no idea this was a community until I had met Frankie. And Frankie's the one that brought me over to this community. So big shout out to Guitar Shocker and all you guys. You've all been really supportive and really friendly to me. And I love you all. And I really appreciate you guys all letting me share your music, because it gives me something to do in the middle of the night now where I'd normally be at work.
Just don't forget 50 quid check, mate, in the post.
50 quid.
Yeah, you got to pay those royalty, man, the residuals and stuff.
So thank all you guys, and for all the hospitality, and especially thank you, Jeff, for this community, because it really brought me up. So thank you.
Right on, man.
Right on.
Peace.
Cheers,
Cheers,
man.
Take care.
Peace. You call well if you want to come back on. You call well if you want to come back on. I'd appreciate you coming back on. I know it got crowded there, and you felt like you wanted to get out so other people could come on. But I'd like to have you back on the show if you want to pop back on. I'd appreciate it. Pooh Ninja,
Yeah, there
what's
may
up,
be
man?
others out there too.
Yeah. Let me see if I still have the link in my mouse here. There it is. There's a link, man. If anybody wants to pop on, if you have a microphone and a headset, and you're more than welcome to come on and hang out for a little while. We still got more music to share, and we're going to do that. And then even after, it could be an all-night hang. I don't know, man. But, yeah, these anniversary shows that I do, sometimes they get long, and that's cool. But it's always about the music, man. It's nothing more, nothing less, man. It's not about political agendas, religious views, or hate or intolerance towards anybody. It's always about music here, man. So if you can keep it like that in chat, that's cool. And yeah, man. I don't care about anybody's opinion on any of that stuff.
Francis.
Yeah,
You don't say.
All we want to do is
We
music.
need to get Thomas Christ in the hippie band.
Oh, you mean to get the bus to drive over there, man?
No, he needs to be in a song.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to drive the bus over, Thomas?
No,
Yeah.
drive a bus over.
We'll go into Pittsburgh.
Maybe
We'll
we
go
do
into
that in
Pittsburgh,
the intro, and then okay, well, you know, it happens that we
Stop giving
show
away
This
our
show is
secrets,
taking a
Jeff.
violent turn, folks.
You ever notice that the people that we collaborate with, they're often missing for quite a while afterwards, so don't give away our secrets.
Yeah. It's like, what the hell?
Scaring them away.
We keep them in the back of the bus.
Nice. Party on the bus with us.
Thomas, I mean, Thomas,
you
you play the guitar and the music on there. How do you come up with your music? I mean, are you an actual musician, or do you make your music from samples and stuff like that? I'm not, because I've never seen you play guitar or anything like that.
No, there's a couple streams. Like when I play guitar, it's basically like I tune my guitar to what I call the dad tuning, DAD. So then I just bar across, and I can do like palm muting and stuff. I don't do any of the fancy stuff, you know. It's just power chords mostly. But I'm trained in, like, I play keyboard and piano and stuff. So
cool. Right on, cool.
Like
And all that stuff that's on your albums is coming actually from you, right?
Yeah.
Right on. Cool deal. Let's see what we got here, man.
I just wanted to say hi from Florida.
Hey, Michael.
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 Ian, get out of Florida, man.
I don't know if this will work or not.
Yeah, that's Hurricane Ian, and Mooney's put himself up as Mooney, but it could have been misinterpreted.
Florida, man.
Michael, how you doing, man?
I apologize, Michael.
Business back yet. Listening to the generators run.
Oh, you're out of power right now?
Levy's coming up on Mom down there. She's down in Northport, and she can't get out. The levee broke.
Oh, shit.
It's crazy down here. But anyway, I just wanted to say hi. I ain't gonna stay long, and enjoying the show, man. It's so awesome to see all you. That's quite a show you got going there.
Right on. Yeah. Big ass character.
Cheers, man. Rock on.
Michael, you take care of
Stay safe
yourself,
down
bro.
there, man.
Yeah, stay
We're all
safe.
up where I am. Down south ain't so good. And Mom's okay. Yeah, she's gone. I told her to call 911. The firefighters will come get her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good deal. Right on.
If you don't know about his Monday night show, you should, because it's fun. I'm saying this for other people who may be new. I know all of us here do. But he just plays and sings.
Yeah.
Whatever the chat asks. It's a really good show. Just him and an acoustic and his voice. It's great. It's fun. Always makes me drag out my acoustic at least one day a week.
Francis just played Mike.
Yeah, I played Michael on
What
the
song was
last
that?
10
That
at 10.
was a great song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Michael, he's great, man. He's got an awesome voice, and his picking, man. I mean,
He can do the country thing like
yeah.
Oh,
he's
so
on
sure.
it, man.
Oh, yeah.
He does Jimmy Buffett good too. He does some Jimmy Buffett stuff.
Margaritaville. Is that
He
Jimmy
did that
Buffett,
one.
Margaritaville?
Yeah, that's like his pop hit, but he's got a lot of great ones. I think he does Come Monday.
Yeah, he does a lot of the little known hits from Buffett too.
Yeah.
Right.
He's a Florida guy's got to know Jimmy Buffett, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's where he's from.
Yeah.
Boom, Boomer. The Mixed Club, welcome. I don't think I said
Boomer
hello
pays
to
me.
you. Good stuff. What's up, Boomer?
Hey, JDL. JDL's here too.
Good deal. Hey, John, what's up, bro? Good deal. I want to get you Caldwell. If you're out there, Gary Hubbs, get your ass in here, man. What are you doing?
I want Hugh to play live Samba Bati right now.
You guys remember how long it took him to come up with the song? Because I kept like, come on, you.
I know you're
It
ragging.
took like 4 or 5 months, man. I played Zampa Petit Relentless, man, for week after week after
And then
week until he
Lori
came up
got
with
him.
another song. Yeah, right on.
Lori made him do like 100 collabs. That was great.
No shit, right?
Hey, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey, how's
What's
it going,
up?
everybody?
Good, you?
Chris Lane Street?
Hey, well,
What's that?
technology has failed me. I don't have any internet at my place, so I'm on my phone. I'm not even sure if this was going to work, but apparently it is. So, hi.
We hear you vocally good, but you're just a little choppy in your video, but you look good, man.
Yeah, well, again, I'm just going off my phone. Well, here, in case you don't recognize me, so I brought my fan, so there you go.
Yeah.
Get the hair blowing, right?
Gotta get the hair blowing.
Yeah, I like that little. I like it when you do that Fabio move with your hair when you're singing. You're like,
It tickles my forehead, and it's something I do inadvertently. So.
Come on,
Anyway.
Chris, it's shameless. Come on, admit it. It's just shameless.
Yeah, well, you know, what can I tell you? You should see my 84-year-old mother. You'd go, oh my God, the hair on that woman. So it's just good genetics. What can I tell you?
I'm just jealous of the lion's mane, I have to say. It's pure jealousy.
Yeah. Well, now that we're done making fun of my hair, which we always have to do, that's a requirement. I just got to say, Hippie, you're the best, man. You know, Dominic Torregrossa gifted me a spot a little over a year ago, and you played my Goodbye Dusty song, and I've been a part of the community ever since and met all you wonderful people out there. And so a heartfelt, before we get back to the jokes, thanks for all you do, man. You've really built an amazing collection of people that have come together, and I know kept my sanity up on dark periods during lockdown and all the various things, and really appreciate all you do, man.
right on. Appreciate that, bro. I appreciate what you do for the community too, man. As far as like being a sponsor, contributing to your music and stuff like that, man. I really appreciate it. Awesome stuff. It all goes a long way,
bet.
man.
All right, so
Good deal.
so now
what do you
enough
got
of that
coming up,
sappy
man?
crap. Let's get back to cracking jokes.
Yeah. So what do you got? What do you got coming up, man?
Kind of mentioned he and I are working on. Well, that's what Dom and I have got a song going for the Mom Show. I'm working on one for the Mom Show, another solos thing, and Moot Tunes and I have got something going on. So, you know, good Lord willing, the creek don't rise. I could maybe have 3 contributions to that show here in the next 15, 20 days.
Be like new
Well, you got an original.
Yeah,
for the
gonna say
trifecta.
challenging Hetriani and
You
Hooks.
got an
He's done every
unlisted
song in one
original.
Mom Show.
Unlisted original.
Yeah, they're all
unlisted
originals.
cover, and one that's released during the month of October. You can get on there.
Wow. Well, good luck. I hope you can make your trifecta happen.
I think there's only one person that actually did it, and I can't remember who it was.
Hetriani was on like 6 songs one Mom Show.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
see.
not even
What's that?
kidding. It was like 6 songs. It was like 2 of his. It was like
Yeah, I don't
him
know
and a
that
Gary
I'll
song.
do a cover.
She's back.
Right, Linz.
Sorry, Thomas.
Bopped around.
Sorry, Thomas.
Yeah. What would that make Thomas? Wouldn't that make Thomas? What's the little one's name? The Brady Bunch. What's her name?
Bobby?
Brady Bunch characters.
No, is
Yeah,
Bobby on the? Oh yeah, the girls are on the. this side.
Yeah, I think it was Bobby was the.
Yeah, so he'd be Bobby.
Was the bottom.
Lori knows Brady Bunch. Lori and Dave.
Yeah,
Who
right.
took off,
Where's
man?
Lori when
Somebody
you
took
really
off.
need her?
Bobby, that's what Frank Terzo says. Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, Boomer too.
Who dropped out? Was that Clay that dropped
We lost.
out?
We
Chris.
lost the hair.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's back.
And Fabio left. Oh wait, no, is he back?
He's back. He's
Fabio.
back.
Says he's muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's muted. You're muted, bro.
Turn your mic on, Chris.
Chris, you got on mute.
Two.
He's working on a 3, man. Oh, there he is. You got the 3.
That's a 4. That's
Goof.
a 4.
Wait, right. Oops, sorry.
Anybody that wants to come on, let me know, man. And yeah, I'd be glad to have you on for a little while.
Yeah, I'm gonna bow out, Jeff. So somebody else can get in here if they want to. Maybe Hugh will come back. So
All right,
thank
bro.
you for everything you've done. Certainly has helped. It certainly has helped enrich my life as well. I don't know exactly where I'd be, but it wouldn't be in the space I'm in now, which is very good, and it is because of this community. So have a good one and enjoy the rest of your show. I'll be hanging out there in the chat saying bad things.
Right on.
See you later, Richard.
Right on, man. Good deal. Right on.
Oh, dear.
Preston, say hi to Maggie for me. Hello, Maggie. Everybody say hi to Maggie.
Hi.
Hello.
It said Maggie. Hi, Maggie.
Yeah.
Hello, Maggie. How are you?
It says play hello, not frighten the crap out of her.
Well, it's almost
Oh,
Halloween.
it's
Come on.
Wes. He's Wes, right?
Hello!
Wes.
Better.
He's like, Jeff, it's not Wes, it's Wes. Okay, bro. Don't choke me, man. Don't
What's
choke
this?
me.
Don't make me fucking come for you, Jeff. I'll start swimming now.
Yeah, bro. Bro, do you know how you got to come through the Panama Canal, bro? You got a long way to go.
Mate, if I made it to Alaska, I'd be staying with you. Trust me.
Yeah, swimming back after that.
Dude, I'd give you. I'd just leave my property to you, bro. If you swam from there through the Panama Canal and came all the way up the Pacific, man, you can have everything.
Jeff,
I own,
we
man.
just jam all day, mate.
That'd be a good
Piss
music
off,
video.
man.
Just
licks and
you
stuff.
swim in the whole music video, then you show up on Hippie's door like green screen. Nice.
That's what we do it all green screen. Yeah, that's right.
Just swimming the whole time.
You know what I'm thinking, right, Ian?
Yeah, absolutely.
See how it all gets started, man? See how it all
Yeah,
gets
this is how it always starts.
At some point, the tour bus has to arrive at Hippie's hut.
It might not be a bus, though.
Yeah.
We're all flying up bald eagles. Bald eagles holding on us. Whoa, dude.
I'm sure we can get a
They
snow
drop
plow
us.
fitted to the front.
PJ and Boomer did that awesome parody, man. Just me like running around on my thing, and then he made stuff with a moose, and then me and my sister on the slingshot chair. That was awesome.
Doing donuts in your quad.
The funniest thing is I sent Hippie an email and said, I'm having a holiday of a lifetime. I'm coming to America. I'm coming to Canada. I'm going to pop into Alaska and see you. Never answered.
I was like, what am I getting? I should be getting myself into trouble here. Watch out.
That was the funniest thing ever. No response.
I didn't know I didn't respond. It was probably like when I got a mass email collection and stuff. I was like, oops.
Yeah.
That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
No, he's heading for the door, getting the 4x4 loaded up and thinking, oh shit.
Yeah. I'm going camping.
Yeah.
I'm going camping for the week.
That bitch will never find me.
No, if you make it to Alaska, you're more than welcome.
Oh, bless her. I'm only pulling your chain.
You'd have to put on pants.
Yeah, half the problem with going on holidays, you actually have to get dressed.
Yeah, right.
If I stand up now, I've got PJ bottoms on.
Look at people in airports. They're wearing pajamas.
Yeah.
I see it more and more, man, everywhere. No joke,
Yeah.
man. People are going out with pajamas and slippers and everything. It's, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Regular trip to the co-op, onesie and my slippers.
Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And then my kids
see
lean
that.
around the corner and go, "Hello, I'm Lindsay Lohan." Oh, sorry. Very bad skit from Ahmed the Dead Terrorist.
Oh, my God, Boomer.
Oh yeah.
Did you see that, Mooney? Did you see what it would look?
For making for the
Pop that.
Yeah,
That'd be great.
do it. Bring my buddy. Do it, my man.
Mooney's like this.
Awesome stuff. Boom. So who's got? Okay, we got through what everybody's doing, man. How's life for everybody, man? I mean, COVID for the past 2 years has been kicking everybody's ass. How have you guys made it through, family-wise, health-wise, psychologically, mentally? What's going on with you guys, man? Anybody?
No, I've just been doing my thing.
Yeah. How much? I mean, has it really like affected you in your daily life, your work, and all the other stuff, the family and whatnot? I mean, how
Yeah,
has
you
it
just
affected
gotta you just gotta roll with the punches, though. You know, whatever happens, you have to tell you to do that. You gotta do that kind of thing, and it's always some other thing going on in the world. Some new crisis. You know, we just go from crisis to crisis. You know, right now, it's the currency crisis. It's this crisis. Is interest rates going up. There's always something new.
Yeah.
But you just gotta. I don't know. I try to watch less and less news. You know, and just focus on all you can control is, yourself, your community, your family, that kind of stuff. But I've been I just got before this. I was jamming with my buddies there, Set 22.
Nice.
And
Awesome.
we're working on. We just recorded an original.
Cool.
Take It Back.
Ooh.
We did acoustic
Is
one.
that
me and
your
my-
first original?
That we're doing full band. Yeah.
Nice.
It's straight up fast punk rock. You guys know Rancid all? Rancid. Yeah, it's kind of like a Rancid song. Just almost not really singing, just trying to get the words in because it's so fast. But and then we're doing a cover. It's a kind of an old song, Box Tops, Letter. You know that one? Came out 64.
Yeah, I vaguely remember.
Yeah.
I'm trying to catch the gist of the tune, but yeah.
Yeah, we did we're doing a punk cover of that. So we recorded that today, and just
Must be good playing with a live.
Oh, you know what it
Yeah.
is. It's it's nothing like it. With we got to wear earplugs. We'd all be deaf, but two half stacks going, and the bass and the PA and the drums.
Yeah.
But it's just you feel it when you hit a chord. I'm standing behind my half stack. I got the EVH going. It's
through your body.
You could feel that. You could feel the air pushing, and when the bass does a little fill, you can, because when you're playing with a real bass player, the higher register hits different than the lower register too. So you're feeling the air move, and the energy and stuff. So it's awesome.
Oh, cool.
I love it.
Nice.
I love jamming and playing in front of people. It's just it's awesome,
Right on. Lady, how have you fared through the past 2 years as far as, COVID and whatnot and doing what you do? Well, I know, but as much as you want to reveal, I mean, I know that personally you've had a really rough 2 years, man. And if you don't want to talk about anything, that's fine.
No, it's okay. I mean, this is the reason why I want to jump out of the plane. Oh, meow.
Oh,
Cosmo.
Gorgeous.
Cosmo.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just a little guy.
Yeah, I was just a little guy. Now he's a big guy. Sorry, Lynn.
well, no, you're all right. It's been shit. It's probably the best way to put it. My daughter-in-law had cancer, and still has cancer. My mum passed away on the 13th of February. My husband went into suicide mode the day after I buried my mum. I lost my sister. My husband left. Then I lost my son.
It's a fucking tragedy, man.
I mean, it's just like, so yeah.
Poor kid.
Poor
kid.
That's kind of been, and then I get a letter from the NHS saying, you're still at high risk from COVID. Gee, thanks, because I didn't know that.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, no, I'm good. I've come through a lot. I've worked through a lot, and yeah, I'm good. I'm really good. I'm better than I have been in a
Plus,
long
you got
time.
a lot of community support here too, man. I know Lori
Massive.
and
Yeah.
Heather stay in contact with you on an almost regular basis, right?
Like 30 times a day.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
seriously.
Shut up,
I mean,
get away from me.
it's not a wonder that Elle is like suing me for third-party theft in divorce, because I spend more time with his wife at the moment than he does.
Yeah.
No, I mean, seriously, this community has been incredible. You guys have all been incredible, and yeah, like I said earlier in the chat, it's been like you guys are like a family to me.
Right on.
And yeah, it's been amazing. But I'm actually good. So yeah.
And musically, what are you doing? You got some stuff in the works, right? So that's
Yeah.
helping to keep you busy.
Yeah, I'm writing again. And thanks, Andy.
I love your original. That original's amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, it still blows me away the reaction that I get for that. So yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it.
That song, the one you did with Ian is well done. Both of them are spectacular. But the one you did with Ian, man, it's just
yeah.
That one, yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I will always be incredibly grateful to, because yeah, he just, what I love about Ian is he will gently encourage me into a direction and then leave me to sit and wait until I get to the point where I think, okay, lady, you're being an idiot. Stop it, shut up, and just go with Ian. So yeah, he knew everything I was going through when I was writing that song, in terms of process and emotions and everything, because we talked, and Ian knows a lot of what's gone on. So I think seriously, it was. You were literally the only person I could come to, Ian, because it was always going to be you.
Sounds like you're giving up your virginity or something.
No.
It kind of was.
Well, yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah, I suppose it was. But I just knew that Ian would understand what I wanted from him and the track.
Yeah.
And
he serves the song.
I'm gonna slap
if
him.
anything. What you're saying though about Ian is that he serves the song. He doesn't try to impose anything on it. Basically.
Yeah, and he did it so beautifully. And I'm just, Hippie, will you control your ass?
Hey Hippie, I'm gonna throw you out of a plane, bro.
And and that beautiful creation was all done without an exchange of bodily fluids, people. So,
oh my God, I am so going to slap him. I'm definitely coming to Alaska.
Oh, man. That was like the biggest she said moment I've ever heard.
Cheers, Mars. I'm laughing.
Payback.
No, on that one, I have to say that it is really much easier to serve a song when the person who's creating that song is genuinely authentic about it. And everybody who's heard that song knows it's authentic as you can get. It's authentically you in that moment.
Yeah.
And it's that, and that's where I was very
especially if you understand
yeah,
especially if you understand what Linz has been going through, like some of us here in the community do, we know. And so when we hear that song, we know exactly what you're talking about and what you're singing about and stuff. And it just, you really, for those that really know you and the people that you reach out to, we understand what you're singing about there.
Yeah.
And it's really heartfelt, and it's sad at the same time. And but you know, what do you say?
It was. I mean, the song was written about my mother, and neither one of my parents was nice. I suppose you would put it that way. And I'd been going through a particularly hard time with her just before I wrote that song, and I'd actually made a decision. Oh, I love you, Feisty. That lady. Oh, yeah. I'd made a decision about not letting her get to me anymore. And I decided that I was still going to be there to support her because she needed help and she wasn't well. But as far as being able to get to me mentally and emotionally, that was completely over. So that song was my release from her, in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Very.
I'm moving on. Next.
That's true.
But what I want to say though is you're amazing, and I think I told you when you did it before too. And I thank people when they share their music like that, you know, like because you're sharing a piece of your story, you're sharing a piece of your soul with us, you know, and to me, it's a very. That's how also, like, if you really understand the song, especially of the people in our community that we're listening to and everything, we get to know them better, and it's like, you know, we know you better because of the music you wrote, basically, and it's like, you know, you get strong ties that way, man. You know, it's just like, you know,
Right on.
And it takes strength to share what you shared like that. I mean, not only is it a great piece, but it takes balls to put it out there like that, and you have a bigger set of balls than all of us here on the panel right now.
Thank you. Oh dear. No, I mean it's. I think, you know, as a musician, you can't help but put what you're feeling into your music. Doesn't matter whether it's happy or sad, and you can accept it or you can deny it. And I won't deny what I'm feeling, and you know, I keep promising I'll write a happy song. I will. But at the moment,
in the same breath, it still takes a lot of courage to put out there what you did. You know what I mean? So it's, you know,
I think when I made the decision to step away mentally and emotionally, it gave me the freedom to be able to speak up, speak out. And the only way I knew how to do that was through music. So, yeah, that's what I did.
Right on. So, Ian, how have you fared through all this mayhem, man?
Well, I mean, the COVID over the 2 years, kind of that it seems to have lasted, reduced the rest of the world to the way I'd already been living anyway, because I was isolating, and there's a whole story behind that, waiting for a transplant that is now seemingly permanently on hold because of what's happening in our National Health Service and all of that kind of stuff.
Give a little background on that. What you're talking about? You saying some people may not know.
Yeah, I mean, I have a couple of conditions that are interacting negatively. One's a movement disorder that appears to be related to the fact that as a type 1 diabetic, I know I very suddenly stopped getting any hypo-awareness, which is, it's the sense of how your blood sugar is that diabetics rely on to prevent themselves from slipping into a coma because it gets too low or going too high and ending up with, some problems because of that. And I'd had very, very good control up till that point, and it's not an unknown phenomena, and it's usually treated in a variety of different ways, but the most extreme is, and where I'd got to was having a pancreas transplant. So that kind of, I was on the waiting list and everything was looking good. I'd had a couple of calls, but they hadn't worked out. The tissue matches weren't great and all that kind of stuff. And then COVID hit, and I was already isolating and not working and feeling completely separated from everything. And then suddenly the whole world was. So for me, it was weird because it opened up probably more doorways than it closed. But that was a very selfish way, because when the whole world is placed into that position, it simply stops functioning, and that's what we saw. And but my health-wise hasn't really changed very much. I was kind of like, it's a bit like playing Russian roulette, because I can literally be talking to you, and I have monitors and things to help me with alarms, so it's not as grim as it sounds. But I could be talking, I could check this now and find that it had, dropped to below 2, which on a scale is like you're about to pass out and not wake up again. And I wouldn't even know. I've had nurses chat to me about how to repair their computers because and they've checked my blood sugar and it's like 1.6, and they can't understand how I'm still making sense. But so it has its moments, and the fear factor obviously feeds into the movement disorder. So but these things, I mean, everybody's got issues, and I'm not in significant amounts of pain. I don't get stopped from doing the things that I want to do, except, like, obviously I'm not going to be climbing Mount Everest.
Yeah, you just
I'm not
get
going
interrupted with your...
Well, no, I mean, I'm not going to be doing a live gig with a band either. I mean, that's the simple truth. I can't stand up for more than 10 minutes at a time if I'm on a good day, so it's going to be difficult for anybody to put that level of trust in me as a performer.
Hoist you up like a puppet.
Well,
yeah, but
I'll tell you what, I could throw you out of a plane. You don't need to stand up for that, bro.
Which is why it's been great. You see, the open doors is I can pretend to be the rock star I was obviously always meant to be, people, obviously.
Ian, here's something for you, Ian. When she decides to jump out of a plane, if you want to do it with her, I'll pay for it, bro.
It's just like, believe me, you have to. There's a little questionnaire about medical conditions. Right? There is actually a little questionnaire about medical conditions when you do a parachute jump in England. And one of the conditions is diabetes, and you have got to have, basically, your doctor would need to be able to say, I would be happy for my doctor to write a note to say I've not had any issues, I haven't had any low blood sugar episodes, I've had less than 2 over the last 5 years or something. It's like I have 15 of those a day.
Yeah.
Putting me in a plane is probably dangerous on its own.
Yeah.
It's like, So to be honest with you, would love to. I love doing shit like that. Not jumping out of a plane, I have to say, but like.
We can let Mooney do it in your stead, but he has to do it naked, though.
Yeah.
I love that.
See, I just said bungee
I'll
jumping,
do that
and
for
now
fun
that
in the weekend.
Those things aside, like, most of us are in that position where we can't. There are a lot of things we are literally unable to do, but you can, like I said, you can still. It may seem vicarious and frivolous at times, but I can still engage with other musicians almost the way I could if I was sitting in a room with almost. It's not quite the same, but it's close enough, and it's, I'll take what I can get on that one, I can still do that sort of thing. And I figure that I've really got way more to be thankful for than I am. If I spend the rest of my life worrying about what could happen, I'm not going to be living the life that I can live. So that, you know, to me, the last 2 years have taught me that what everybody I think is slowly beginning to learn, taught the same thing that I've learned, which is you literally have to seize the day. You have to take the opportunity. You have to do what you can and not beat yourself up about what you can't do.
Diem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, carpe diem. But don't beat yourself up about what you can't do. Do what you can, and that goes for everything, doesn't it? Andy said, you know, when you're working in a band with people and you're communicating with them, it's a different sense, and you can only really do that in everything. It's always local. It's always who you can talk to, who you can reach, who you can get to see, who you can touch, who you can, and that's what it is for everybody all the time, every time. And when we have massive cultural upheaval like we've got now, we ought to remember that in communities, in groups, that support, that cooperation is what will save us.
Oh, definitely.
You know, and it's like we can't turn away from that and just go, somebody else needs to fix this. We are the ones we've been waiting for. You know, it's that simple.
Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Hey, everybody.
Rockin'
What's
Ronnie
going
Ward's
on?
in the house. What's up, Ronnie? What's going on, bro?
Thanks for having me, Hippie. Congratulations on 100 music shows, my friend.
Right on. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
What are you up to now? How far along are you right now?
I have not been counting.
So you don't number your shows or anything like that, so you know where you're at?
I do 3 shows. I've been doing 3 shows a week for about more than a year.
Right on.
I missed like 1 week when I had COVID. But so count them up at 52 times 3, something like that. And then, you know, just this and that little thing. But my shows are short, bro. You got, I mean, you got the longest show in town.
Yeah. Maybe beat you with hours.
Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that with 3 times a week, Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday, 6-7 hours per show for well over a year. And I needed that break, man, for a long time.
Yeah, man, I got you.
So I took that February off, and I'm just like,
yep.
Here I am, man. Good deal.
Yeah, when I came along on YouTube, I didn't know about your show at all. So, like, say about a year and a half ago. So I knew Pete and Jade and everybody, but I had no idea you'd already been rocking for like a year already. Until, of course, it was pretty quick. And Jade said, "There's this dude, Metalhead Hippie, over there. He's this." Excuse my French, he's this crazy fucker. And I'm like, what? I'm the crazy fucker.
Yeah.
No, I checked it out, and yeah, what a great show you have, and congrats again, man.
I think we need to point out we can have more than one crazy fucker.
Obviously.
More the merrier, yeah.
Our own little crazy niche. The niches of insanity.
Now, if we had Pete on here right now, we'd have just about everybody that does what we do, man, which is share the community's music and get it out there to the masses, man. What's it mean for you, Ron, to be able to share music for people and get it out? Why do you do it? What started you wanting to do it? And what have you benefited from it, you know, in any way, you know, emotionally, whatever, man, just to help you be creative or stay creative?
I started off streaming about 4 years ago on Facebook in the GarageBand users group with Pete.
Right on.
You know, we were on the same show together with another guy named Steve Mara. But we couldn't play audio. We couldn't play songs yet. And anyway, from there, it developed into Pete, you know, having the music show on YouTube. And he said, why don't you take this show? Have your own show when I split. And we called that GBU Live, which still exists out here on YouTube now. And so that's been kind of the evolution of it. I really got addicted to the rush of playing people's songs with them there. Or other people who knew, you know, that person. Like if I play a Hetriani song right? But Het's not there, but Thomas Christ is there. It's just like this little community of people who begin to know each other personally and as artists. And it's just this kind of really a 2-hour rush for me every time. So I got addicted to that. And it also serves as a platform for my music and creativity, because my major background is graphic arts, when I decided not to go to college for very long, but that was it. And then music too, so it both of the things kind of come out on the channel for me. And so that's another thing that keeps me going. My family is supportive of me doing it, right? And you guys have been supportive of me, because I've only been around for 1 year. Thomas had already been going as long as you, I think, on his own with his live shows. Hey, Tom, sorry, buddy.
Hey.
Here we are right next to each other. I didn't even say
Yeah.
hi, bro. What the fuck is up with me? Sorry.
I'm sorry to have to interrupt. I've got to sort out my blood sugar talking about my alarms. So they've just been popping off.
Sorry,
so
Ian, man.
I'm going to back out. So I'll just sort all this out.
Take care, Ian. Be careful.
See you, buddy. Anyhow, so that's kind of what it was for me. Thomas was going. I learned about Thomas. He was modding on everybody's show. And then, you and then you guys were really cool about kind of just letting me do my thing. And we haven't really clashed into each other, because the three different shows, say these three guys right on the left, the three different shows that are all super different. Hippie's show, right, is super different than Thomas's show, is also super different than my show. And so we're all in our own little made-up world.
Right on.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Frank Terzo, what's going on, man?
What's going on, buddy?
Oh,
not
man,
much.
the myth.
The man, the myth, yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Happy 100th.
Oh, thanks,
You've
bro.
got a fantastic show going on.
Right on.
Yeah, thanks for spinning my tunes.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm glad you became a part of it, man. You're a welcome breath of fresh air over here, man. I appreciate your music, man. Awesome
Yeah.
stuff.
I appreciate
people-
everybody else's music out there. That's
on.
amazing.
If anybody on this panel is not subbed up to Frank, you should be, man. Right on. Good deal. That goes for anybody in chat also. Right on.
And yeah, just wanted to say thank you, Frank, for that.
You're welcome. I'm glad Francis didn't throw you out the plane.
Not yet. Not yet.
It's nice to see he's not in jail.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, Hello, Tom. Hello, Ron. Hello, everybody.
What's up,
Frank?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Frank?
Yeah, I was going to come on earlier. It took me this long to figure out how to get on this StreamYard.
Yeah, it's
all I
not
had to
too
do was,
difficult.
no, it wasn't at all. Yeah. Just log in.
So Frank, give us a little rundown. You seem to be like the newest, for me anyway, on this channel. You seem to be like one of the newest folks sharing the music over here, man. Give us a little rundown about Frank, man. Where you're from, your music history, just a brief little synopsis of what's going on with you.
Well, pretty much. I've been writing for quite a few years. A lot of offs and ons with some of my personal issues, and I've really never had the courage, let's say, to play in front of anybody except for maybe family, a few friends. And when was it? Sometime in November, late November, early December, I came across Pete's show, and I submitted my song. I think it was free, and that's where I met all you guys. It was like I'm telling you, I was just amazed by all the comments coming up, and you know, it was pretty cool. It was January 2nd. Then I hooked up onto Thomas's show, and shortly after, he introduced me to Ron's and your show, and it's. And I think Ian said it earlier, when you have the opportunity and you're feeling it, you got to seize it. Right now, I think I'm on a little bit of a roll. The songs seem to be coming, there was maybe about 7 months ago where I couldn't even, write a verse. Yeah. So they seem to be coming. So and I'm about to release an album.
Yeah, everything you do is... Everything you do has been well received so far, man, and what you're putting out is spectacular stuff, man. So be proud of it, man. A lot of people are very receptive to what you're putting out, man. It's good music, man.
Yeah, man. We love playing it over on the show, on my channel, and people love it. And you have a place to play your music, man. Now that you are writing again. It's not just your family that might listen occasionally. You have lots of people every week that want to listen to your music.
You got the world now, bro.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So, just in time, they were kicking me out. So yeah.
You got Alaska here, you got Pennsylvania there, and you got what, Saigon over there?
Yep, Ho Chi Minh City, baby.
Ho Chi Minh, man.
Awesome.
Worldwide, man.
Yeah, I thought I'd log in and support some Canadian content here.
Right on.
Coolness.
Fellow Canadian. Cool.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
But if you notice the hat, he's a fan of the Steelers.
Oh, since way back. Yeah, even before they started winning the Super Bowls. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Those Steelers.
You're talking about the Bradshaw years, right?
Oh yeah, Stallworth, Bradshaw. I've got a bunch of sweaters. Everywhere Steelers here.
Stallworth was a monster, man.
Yeah, Mean Joe Green, LC Greenwood. Yeah, we can go on forever. Yeah. Great teams. Yeah, anyways, I just released, I think, my 5th song. It's going to be 10 songs, and I'm calling the album Maiden 64, and that should be a pretty funky song, so that'll be the last. It should be completed. I'm just releasing them on YouTube every, I think, 2 weeks. And I'm on number 8. I'm just going back into my buddy's studio to start on the last 3, and that's it.
Right. Brilliant. And when you release that album, where's it going to come out at?
Well, watching you guys, I'm going to put it on to Bandcamp.
Right on.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Are you on Bandcamp already?
Yeah, I haven't posted anything yet. I thought I'd start with that one album.
Yeah, I think I just followed you this morning, actually.
Yeah, you shared Gary's. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to find you on Bandcamp then.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I appreciate all the musicians out there. It's just so incredible the work you guys put into what you do. I'm pretty fortunate. I have a really good friend of my uncle's. He's a musician, an older fella, and he keeps pushing me to write new songs, and I just show up with guitar, bass, whatever instruments I can add to it. He throws in the lead, and he does the rest, really. And then I put it out there, and I actually enjoy it. I'm having a blast right now. So.
Right on.
Mm-hmm. Meeting all these people.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Talk with Jade and Pete also about maybe getting on DistroKid once you get everything wrapped up and stuff, and get your stuff out there if you really want to.
Yeah, it was kind of I messed up a few things with DistroKid and TuneCore. I got all mixed up, and like I said, maybe 2 years ago is when I finally mastered how to use my cell phone. So let alone trying for 20 minutes to get on the StreamYard.
I feel your pain. When it comes to technology, I am terrible, and I struggle. So I know exactly where you're at. It's not.
You need
It's no fun.
grandchildren, man.
I have grandchildren. I have grandchildren, and they're all
like,
better at
hey,
it
what
than I am.
the heck is this on my phone?
Yeah, they don't have time.
My grandson is 4, and he has his own Switch.
Yeah, it's my kids.
And it's insane what this kid can do on this, and I can't even find out where I put the damn battery in my mouse. You know, so the grandkids are no help at all.
Jeff, I'm going to bow out, mate. It's almost 3 a.m. here, so I'm going to have a quick smoke in the garden and then go to bed.
Right on, man.
I just want to say thanks for all you do, mate. All right.
Take
Pleasure
care.
knowing you.
Night.
Top man.
Right on, man.
And everyone in the chat, take care.
Take
See
care.
you
Have a good
soon,
night.
all right? See you later.
Bye.
I'm gonna bow out too with my brother Moon.
Right
I
on.
gotta work in the morning. But
Right on,
thank you,
good
Hippie.
deal.
You're awesome. You know you're awesome.
Right on. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Later,
Have a good
Andy.
night. Bye-bye.
Good night.
See you.
See you
Bye.
guys.
bro.
See you later. All right.
Right on. Thomas, what's going on with you, man? How's COVID been treating you as far as what is your method to get through the madness, man, for the past 2 years?
Well, yeah, it really hit in a bad way this summer because I had mentioned earlier that I worked for 9 months and I have 3 months off. I just started that really in July, but in June, because you remember your birthday is one day after mine, I think. Because you're the 3rd and I'm the 2nd.
Yeah, right on.
I had my
That's
birthday.
right,
Yeah.
And Lori's is the 5th.
Oh man.
Yeah,
But
we're all June babies.
I had my birthday, and then like my mom didn't even call or anything, and I was like, that's weird.
Whoa.
So then all of a sudden, she called, and she was not with it, and she had fallen. And my sister went over. And by the way, my mom has she has 2 kinds of cancers right now. She's battling pancreatic cancer, and she's battling lung cancer. So she was on chemo and everything at the time. So my sister went over, got her back up, and then, she called the next day, or no, I couldn't get a hold of her the next day. And then I told my sister, and it turned out that she had fallen again. So they were going to take her to the hospital. And, so I went down to go meet them. And on the way down, my sister mentioned to me oh, she has a fever. And I started to think, oh no. So I went in. I was sitting there in this emergency room, my wife and I with her, and they came in and they did a test, and then they came in and they said, oh, she has COVID. So she ended up. Fortunately, my wife and I somehow we had our N95 masks on. We didn't get it. But she ended up for over a month. Really, it was almost 2 months. She went from a couple different facilities, and she was having really bad spells of dementia and stuff. We thought that she was going to be like that permanently. Unfortunately, she has finally recovered, but that took her out for a good 2 months, and she was in a pretty bad way. So
sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah, well, I'm just glad. I'm glad she's seems to be doing better and getting back to focusing on treating the cancer and everything.
Right on.
Yeah.
But
how's that going?
Well, she's been, through all that, the 2 month period, she wasn't able to have chemo or anything. Unfortunately, none of the tumors grew, which was what we were all kind of worried about. So now she's back on it.
Right on. So things are looking up.
Yeah,
yeah.
say? Well, it's
they're not getting progressively worse.
Right. At least she's kind of fairly stable, and she's getting back to being able to do the things she wants to do.
Cool. That must be tough on you and your sister.
Oh yeah, especially that whole period when she was in,
Yeah.
Neither of us were at all prepared for that. We probably should have been more prepared than we were, but
Yeah.
in a way, you never are.
Yeah.
You
And-
can't
and-
really exactly prepare for something like that. I mean,
No, you don't.
as long as you get insurance, hopefully, and then hope for the best, do the best you can. My brother died of leukemia or complications afterwards. It was rough. So I feel your
Yeah.
pain there, man, but hopefully it won't, go that way. But the whole thing of the whole family pushing and, you know the deal, man. So it's, yeah, man. So, but we all are here for you, too.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
How's-
it's not a nice experience. So you have my sympathies.
Thank you.
Yeah. How's all that affected you musically? Does music pull you out of stuff like that, or has it caused you to slow down because you're taking care of mom, or is
Well, it
music helping
definitely
you
it
through all
definitely
that?
caused me to slow down because I had started working on this album. That's a big part of the reason why it took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I thought I was going to have it done in August, and it ended up taking until the end of September.
Yeah.
So
Good deal. And that was just released today, man. So
Yep.
that's really cool. I'll definitely be checking that out, bro.
I think you're gonna dig it. I hope.
Oh yeah, I dug all your other stuff, so this ought to be just as good. Plus, we played a good portion of it here on the show too already, right? We got
Mhm.
about half the album
Yeah.
down.
Yep.
Right on. Good deal. Francis, what about you, bro?
Yeah, it's been a long 2 years, bro.
Yeah, I know. You jackass.
It's the truth, man. I wrote most of what I went through. I wrote in that song, basically. But, it's been a long 2 years for everybody. And like I hear Thomas talk about that. And it's like like I've been through it too. I've been through the same situation type of thing. And so is Ian. Ian unfortunately lost his mom to cancer, and a lot of people in the chat are going through that right now. And there's a lot of people who've gone through it. It's unbelievable that you see how many people are going through the same thing at the same time. It's crazy when you think about it, man. It's and we can all relate, and we can all relate, and we all feel the same way. It's terrible. I mean, I'm lucky with the respect that that my father we'll say beat his cancer, basically. They had to remove his intestine. He went through a year of he went through chemo, and he was he was battling at the hospital a couple of years ago where we weren't sure if he was going to make it out or not, but he's still here. He's has a lot of complications because of it now, but we still have him around. So I at the very least that much. He's not the same person, I'll tell you.
Good, man.
Yeah.
But,
Glad he made it through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm glad that too. But and there's a lot of people that aren't as lucky, and there's a lot of people that are living through that right now. They have family members that are not well, and you guys know that our hearts and our thoughts, they do go with you, and we've lost people in our community over the last couple of years to this damn freaking virus that and it's
Bob
Yeah.
Lopes.
Yeah, Bob.
Just
Yeah.
recently.
It sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I lost my dad to cancer, and I think the worst part is watching someone you really love just become somebody different through it,
Yeah.
through the process.
I'm fun. Dope birds. Yeah. Busted.
Hi, sluts.
He's down there in the green room doing this to me.
I had to come on. Sorry, I couldn't come on earlier. I haven't been well, but I'm here. Hello,
How you doing?
Hello,
you
Jade.
gorgeous bunch of.
Hi, Jade.
How we doing, Jade?
Hey, Jade, sir. What's up?
I'm doing good, thanks. I'm okay. I'm here. It's been a morning.
There we go.
Not a good one.
Nah, it's all right.
So
Hey, it's
how
only
you
blood.
dealing? How you dealing, man?
I was okay today. I finished the show. I was hanging out in Clubhouse, and then boom, then all of a sudden it hit. This rash around my neck started bleeding, I took some sleeping pills. I only took half, and then I'm like, oh, I'll give it a skip. I told Lee, let it come on instead. I said, go on, represent. And
she did. Yeah, she did.
And the microphone was too low, so I just told her in message, boo, and then I went to sleep.
Boom.
Right on, man.
Boom.
Happy 100, hippie.
No shit, right?
How did you get there? Wow, how'd you do it? What's your secret of success?
Tolerance.
You have to think about it. Hi, everyone in the chat too. Hello.
Hiya.
Hello.
Tenacity, man. Just pure tenacity.
Tenacity.
Yeah, love of music, man. Watching all these people grow. I mean, we were talking about it on your show yesterday and stuff like that, man. Watching people grow, how to give advice to people and stuff like that. And, you know, is it critical to do this? Is it critical to do that? Are you going to hurt somebody's feelings, this or that? But for me, man, it's about watching people grow, create, and just dare to be different in what they do. And just watch the creative pool that goes on in this community, your show, Ron's, everybody's, man, Thomas's, Pete's, just to see the music that comes out of all these channels and stuff like that is what keeps me going, man. And the thought of always bringing in new people, just new people, always like, whoa, man, people can dig
like
my
Frank
music.
Turzo.
People will like my music. Wow, people will listen to it. Yeah,
Right.
if you got friends
That's
that
right.
if you have friends that they're just sitting there and they're dormant and they're not doing anything, light them up. Let them know about these shows, man. Say, get your stuff on here. Get people listening to your music, man. And to watch people wake up and shine while they're doing that, and it's like, wow, man, these guys really like my stuff, you know. And it's not about, you know, like yesterday, it's like really not about blowing smoke up people's ass, man. It's giving them an honest opinion about where they're at, where they're going with their music and stuff, watching them progress and get better, man, and encourage them along the way, man. That's what keeps me going, man. To watch people come on here and share their stuff and get better as they go, man, and become more creative, man, because there's an outlet for it now. People have an outlet to share their music and meet great people, share their music on a lot of different platforms today, and just get it out there to the world, man. That's what keeps me motivated to continue to do that. Find new people, bring them into a community, get them going, and making music, man.
The short version is be a grower, not a shower.
Yeah. Don't be a dick.
You'll get arrested.
Don't be a dick.
I just love the deadpan face that goes along with that.
Well, I've got nothing, mate. You sexy thing, you. Look at all you sexy heads.
Yeah, we also lost a friend, Gary Tholander, the Big G, man. He hung out on this channel a lot when he first came around, and then Tony, what the hell? Fruitcake Tony. Yeah, he became a fixture over there too, man. And then he became he just went back to work. COVID hit, and like everybody got separated doing their stuff and whatnot. But he just recently passed away. Coolio, if anybody's a fan of Coolio, all that stuff. A lot of Bobby Lopes. I mean, if anybody here knows anybody in this community that has passed, please go ahead and give them a shout out now if you know of anybody. I mean, we got Bobby Lopes, we got Gary Tholander. Who else do we have that you know that may have succumbed? I mean, Lindsay lost her mom. I mean, a lot of people have passed away.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if anybody wants to give any, Hitriani's lost some family members and stuff, and it's rough, man. But it's everybody here. It's the community that supports everybody, man. So everybody's here for somebody, somehow, somewhere, some way, man. So,
Right.
Everybody,
and another cool thing is, sorry, Hippie, is that COVID was tough for everybody. We know, but at the same time, it was an amazing period of creativity for a lot of people because they were stuck in the house. And we saw on the shows a lot of people making music who otherwise never would have for about 2 years in a row. You know, you really couldn't get back to work. And so while everybody was going through it, and we had people on the shows that had it, you know, like Marcus Cannell over in Sweden, and these guys were going, I got it, you know, and you feel for the people because you see them on your shows every week, you know. And but they were writing songs. I mean, once you're not sick anymore, you're sitting at home. I had a lot of things, you know, that I got worked out because I was just sitting there, you know. So it was tough, but I mean, I guess you make the best of everything as a, you know, in the human condition here. So yeah, it helped keep me going. I know that.
You look at all the things you acquired during COVID. When I saw that bag of wigs you got yesterday, and
well, you know,
that's a big bag.
I got COVID.
Colorful too.
And they say it changes your personality, right? And then like the next week after COVID, I said, I gotta have more wigs, man. I gotta have more wigs.
They're like Pokemon.
And I tightened up my faux hawk and everything. So, oh man, I was all crazy before COVID. But I have to say, it did like make you feel depressed and pissed off. I felt kind of angry after it, and my wife and I were both kind of, it messes with your emotions for a few weeks or whatever afterwards. It did for us. So it's a, you know, it was a tough little thing, but you know, I wrote songs during during that period, quite a few. I think, well, we didn't release an album or anything, but I did quite a few singles in the shows, man. So, and I think if I hadn't had that as my creative outlet in this community, and the support from people I know, right, and you know who you are in the community, it gets you through it. It makes your day brighter. It helps your mood, which helps your health. So.
Yeah, I mean, when COVID first hit, I was just starting to come onto YouTube. And the encouragement that Jade gave me was incredible, you know, and just, yeah, because at around about the time I found Jade, I was actually considering coming off of YouTube.
That would have been, if I found me, I would have got off as well.
No, honey, you've been hugely instrumental in a lot of my confidence, so I thank you for that.
Well, you're worth it.
Oh, bless her.
Jade's great.
Yeah. And she just, yeah. The encouragement I got and the stuff I learned was amazing. I still can't mix though.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
I'm just learning myself.
The struggle is real.
Yeah.
Practice.
Yeah.
Right.
The 20,000 Ps, that's all you need.
Takes short time to learn, but a lifetime to master.
Yep.
Yeah. It's going to be a long lifetime.
Well, that's good.
Oh, dear.
Say, Jade, life's been kicking you in the crotch lately. What's going on, man?
No, life's been good, man. Life's been really good. Just today, I got slammed. You know, it's been a massive month. It's been big. Songtember's been huge. Before Songtember, I was in a bit of a rut for writing wise. You know, this YouTube thing has taken up just so much of my time. You don't realize how much time it takes until you get deep in the weeds of it. And it's not, you know what I'm talking about. Anyone who's got a channel, you guys would know. And I'm not, trying to get pity or anything, but you put in so much love into it, and there's all the behind the scenes thing of learning an app every day, and my show is about you. Like, it's not about me. I'm just the dickhead in front of the camera and being silly, but it's about seeing people grow, and so I invest in people. And that's a lot. It takes a lot, And my writing went down the toilet because when do I have time? Well, by the time you try and make time to write music, you've put so much energy into helping other people make music and keeping that show going that there's no time. Right. And you've got no energy. There's nothing to write about either, except I'm tired. And I've got nothing to write about, and nobody wants to hear that song. It sucks. And I'd fallen way behind, and I'm a terrible collaborator with people, and people will know this who've worked with me, because I fall behind. So I had a lot of things backed up, and but this month has given me the inspiration to get things out. I finished off 2 songs in Songtember, 2 original songs. Yay. I finished off drums, mixing and mastering Joe and Barry Glenn's song, which is incredible. I did Pete John's drums and mastered his track. And in the background too, I just finished Night Train stuff that he needed me to do. There's just been so much stuff backlogging that I've needed to get finished for people. I mastered Thomas's album. That was a big job. 17 songs, Thomas. Can you split it into 2 albums? 2 albums, man. 2 albums. You got 2 albums there. Milk it, baby.
Right. It's like it's the White Album, man.
I know. And the mastering, keeping up with people's tracks. I master everybody's tracks on the weekend. It's just a lot. And
I don't know how you do it, man.
Oh, I wish I was still on meth.
I know, it seems like every time I'm on YouTube, he's on somebody's show or somebody's collab or somebody's mastering. You're a machine.
Well, not actually. I'm behind the scenes. It's quite sad, really.
Well, yeah.
But
what's your latest song you just released? Is it Hunger?
Meteor's Hunger came out today on all the streaming services.
It's brilliant.
So the 1st of October dropped today here in Australia, so it should be available whenever it's the 1st of October for you. And Utensil's new track, Symphony of the Apocalypse. Thanks, Thomas. I don't even remember the name of my own song. Symphony of the Apocalypse, that dropped as well. So that entire song was made using artificial intelligence.
Right.
Using
that
apps.
was pretty cool.
And
cool,
what
Jade.
else?
Cool stuff. It was.
So that's Songtember done, man. And what's currently happening is I have a Dread Circus song in the works with Mr. Smith has played drums on it, called Me and My Brain. And Cold Acre, who played the lead on the new Meteor's track, he's done all the guitars. I'll start finishing that on the show soon. And now it's Rocktober!
Right on.
Rocktober kicks off officially today. It kicked off before your show today, and where I encourage everybody for the next month to step out of their comfort zone and create a music video that's not what you usually would do. Put yourself in it. Do something different. Try and take it up a level.
A music video or just a song?
Music video. Music video. We've done the song, man. Songtember's over. It's time for Rocktober, where you make a music video, and I'm going to try and push my skill set to the next level and shoot a video on locations, 3 locations using drones. And I've got people filming. I've got other actors, costumes. I'm going to try and take it up here, man. So, and it should be ready by the time your mum show's ready.
Ooh, right on.
There you go.
Did you do the drone between the legs yet, man?
No.
You did?
No.
You puss. I want to see well and wait for she gets her drone skills down, man. Yeah, when you go for the crotch shot.
I'll do it once I'm back. The thing is, Hippie, it's been winter here, so I haven't been able to go out and fly the drone. It's just terrible. It was a terrible winter. I bought it at the wrong time, so But it's all ready to go. We'll start. I'll do it once I get out there. So I got Cold Acre coming hopefully maybe next week, and we're gonna shoot a bunch of scenes. I got this Doctor Who costume, all these scenes of me running away from the drone, and I'm gonna start storyboarding next week on the channel. It's gonna be.
You said you were
I
going to
think
go
it's
into
gonna
like
be
an
epic.
abandoned insane asylum or something like that.
Yeah, we got an insane asylum that we're going to go film at. All the same costumes from the first Metheist video. The
Paul
GIMP,
Gag
everyone's
and all
going to be
that stuff.
back.
Oh yeah, cool.
So it's except I got people to help me this time. So we got 3 locations. We got huge grassland with this really high grass running through the grass kind of thing. There's another one down by this lake. Then we got this mental institution, and then I've got filming in my garage, so a whole garage with a green screen, and then some filming up here, just in front of this screen, kind of headshots and stuff, and put it all together. Let's see if we can come up with something that looks like it's worthy to go on MTV. Yeah, rock and roll.
No, I have no doubt it's going to be stellar, man. Can't
Hope
wait
so.
to see it. Rock on. Well, folks, I want to kick you guys all out of here and start playing some more music, man. But I want to thank each and every one of you that popped on here and gave out some kudos for the Hippie channel, gave out kudos for the community, man, shared some of your insights on the community, the show, everything, man. The way you guys share your music, help each other out, man, it encourages me to keep going every day, every time that every time I get a new request, hey Hippie, play this, hey, it just keeps me going, man. It just keeps me going, and I really appreciate it.
Aw.
Oh, look at the pooch.
Hello,
you know where
Moon.
you know where that tongue's been, Ron?
Yeah.
We scrape it off.
We've seen what you eat at the markets, Ron, so it's no shock.
So everybody quickly let everybody know what you got coming out, what's out right now, so that everybody here in the community can go ahead and grab it. Jay, go ahead and tell people what you got out, what's coming up on your channel.
Metheist, Utensil, they're both available on Bandcamp, streaming tomorrow if you're in the past. This week, this week kicks off Rocktober. Watch along. I'm going to be making an incredible video, and I want you to send me your videos as you're making them, as you're developing them, and then at the end of the month, I'm going to do a special show where I play a bunch of people's videos as well. And that's what's going on. The usual stuff. Some great interviews coming up as well. Some great live performances for the opening hour. And just keep watching, because I promise you, at the end of this year, in December, my opening hour, I have a guest. It's going to blow your minds.
Right on. Tell people about your DistroKid performance thing where I know you just had Thomas on there too, so what's going on with that? How's that work?
It works like this. I pick somebody to come on once a month, and I may pay them. I do. Did I just pay you, Thomas?
She did.
Yeah, Thomas got paid.
Get paid,
yeah.
man.
So DistroKid very, very amazingly sponsor me. They sponsor my show and everything that I do, and I do ad reads, and so they're not paying the artist. It's up to me. I'm
Very
deciding-
generous gift from Jade.
Yeah, I'm deciding out of my own money that to pay the artist, because I know most people would come on anyway. So, so I have to be very clear about that. This is not a DistroKid paying the artist, because that would show favoritism. But I'm very thankful for that, and I think I won't announce yet who's on this month, but every month we have one artist that I pick.
Who's been on so far? Do you have that? Do you remember who's been on so far? How many have you done so far?
Samantha Edge has been on, Valerie Bart has been on, Thomas Christ has been on, and Brad Example has been on. I think they're the 4 who've been on. And this week we have somebody this month we have somebody from the UK. Next month, I'm not sure, but December. They may have won a Grammy.
Oh.
So
That's
what
a
about
teaser.
What about interviews and stuff? Who do you got coming up? Can you let us know about that?
Who do I have this week? I've got to really start booking. I have an amazing female artist, Thomas. You know who I'm talking about. She'd be your favourite. What's her name?
Oh, that's right, PA.
PA is coming on the show.
Yeah.
PA is coming on the show this week, I think, and yeah, I'll get back to you because now I'm only doing. It's probably only 3 interviews a month now because the last week of every month is the new Wart show, where this month will be an all-star female cast. I'll have a bunch of female musicians on, and we're going to talk about what it's like to be a woman in this YouTube community making music in amongst all the fucking sausage fests.
Just a swing.
So you may get a call from me, Lady Roadline.
Noticed.
Yes, ma'am.
Lady,
That's it.
Can you give us a recap of what's going on coming up?
I've got just finished a song for Sunday show. I've working on a song for the metal show. And apart from that, I've got to finish part 3 of Backstage Pass. Yeah, not a lot going on at the moment.
Right.
So,
Well, that's enough, man. I mean, you're creating songs, you got stuff in the works, and it's going to keep you busy
Yeah.
for a little while.
yeah.
So that's cool.
And I'm going to
Right
attempt to do this video thing for... question, Jay, does it have to be an original song that you do the video for?
No, it can be let me stress, I said it in today's show, it can be a TikTok video. It can be an Instagram video. It can be long ways. It can be a jingle. It can be an old song from the past. It can be a cover. It can be whatever you want it to be. So just try something outside that would make you feel a little bit uncomfortable that you haven't tried before. Try something new.
Oh, anything to do with videos makes me feel uncomfortable.
Same here. Getting in front of a camera every day makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't want to look at this head.
Right, well, I'm gonna do the Rocktober video.
Yeah.
Get my thinking block on. I shall be in touch, Jade.
Right on.
Excellent.
Frank, what do you got coming up, bro?
I guess, like I said, I'm on song number 4. Number 5's coming out. I think it's Wednesday in a couple weeks. And the rest will follow. The album should be completed by, I'd say, early December. And once again, it's called Maiden 64. It's pretty cool.
And you're going to try to release that on Bandcamp then too, right?
Yeah, for sure. I'm going to release it on Bandcamp, and yeah.
Right on.
I'll keep everyone in the loop.
Thanks for submitting your music. Welcome to the community, man. We are definitely glad you're here, man.
All of you,
And,
thank you for having me. It's awesome.
Right. Wish you the best with your new album, bro.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
on.
Thanks.
Check out my interview with him. It's awesome.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Awesome.
Right.
Brilliant.
How long
And
ago
I will
was that?
find
Like
you on-
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was shaking like a leaf.
I know you're paid.
Everybody is.
It's scary, man. It's scary,
He says no problem. She said no problem. This is gonna be a breeze.
It was.
As soon as we started, I couldn't figure out my computer. She says, this doesn't normally happen. That was so polite. I'm an idiot.
You should go. You should go.
All I had to do was turn on the mic.
Yeah. I couldn't work out how to turn on my microphone. What the hell? Come on, it's 7 in the morning. God.
Yeah.
Rockin' Ronnie Ward, what's coming up with you, man?
I just finished my song Timber Song, which is available on SoundCloud right now. And it's a song called Bag of Nails.
Bag of Nails.
It's a hip hop / rock fusion song, and that is the song that I'll be using to build my Rock Timber video.
Yes.
Right on.
So
Brilliant.
I'll probably add some to the track that I released yesterday. It's a good song, but I think I need another layer of something or so, and then I'm gonna take my video up a level if I can, because My top videos that I made were with Saigon Slick and the Boston Bard. Those videos, like Live Jive Fantasy, which I made on Final Cut Pro. And then I started making videos with LumaFusion more, right? Because I learned all that deal. And great videos like Amber and all that, those later Saigon Slick videos. But I'm going to go back to Final Cut, try to do something that takes it up a level from Live Jive Fantasy days, and using that new song. Thanks, Jade, for the opportunity. I'm still doing 3 shows a week, Monday nights, Wednesday mornings, and Thursday nights. That's in the States.
When you give out
then,
times to your shows, Ron, say East Coast time, because that's what most people understand.
All of those are East Coast time.
What time are they?
Okay, so the Monday night is 9 p.m. East Coast time, and Wednesday is 7 a.m. East Coast time, and Thursday is 9 p.m. East Coast time.
Is that pre-daylight savings time in
After daylight
Australia
savings time?
Because
after daylight stupid savings time.
It's my daylight savings tomorrow. Everything changes for me tomorrow.
Oh, you're kidding me! I have to change. That means they have to change my tube buddy now.
Thomas, you want to give us a recap about what's going on with you? What's coming up? What do you got going on? Your show, your music, everything, man.
Yeah. So, well, I have the for Thomas Christ, I have the Future Music for a Futureless World album, which Jade mastered. Did a great job. And that is out on Bandcamp today. And I have the Holy Moly, it's Folking Mayhem debut EP for my side project Folk You, and that's out on my Bandcamp as well. Little different than the Thomas Christ stuff.
Yeah,
it's far more political. Folk You, far more political.
And then so I have of course You Rock every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Tomorrow night I'm going to be doing Thomas Christ live, and I'm actually going to be performing Future Music for a Futureless World in its entirety. So you have that to look forward to, and that's 10:15 p.m. Eastern. And then the week after that is actually going to be episode 100 of that show. So I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do yet, but I'm going to have something a little special.
Do it naked.
Yeah.
Jesus, Jay, I was going to say, get a new shirt.
If you don't want to do it, get Brad on. Brad will do it naked for you.
Yeah.
and you can just do the voiceover.
Yeah. Just stick Brad in a chair and you sing in the background. Brad will sit there naked.
Exactly. Just spin the chair around slowly.
He's probably like, I'll do it.
Yeah.
He's emailing me now.
Anything else, Tom?
All on Thomas's show. Didn't bring that shit on my show.
Well, the only other thing is I don't know what I'm gonna do for Rocktober yet. I'm gonna think about that one. I'm after I get through the 100th episode of Thomas Christ Live, I am gonna start doing hangouts, kind of like this actually, in alternating with Thomas Christ Live. So it's just gonna be whoever's there, whoever wants to jump on, and just talk about a topic or something.
Cool, babe.
Cool.
Awesome stuff, man. Good deal.
Yeah, good idea.
Francis, what are you doing, bro? You down there all muted up? What do you got coming up, man? What's going on? Give us a recap of life, music, whatever you got going on, man.
Basically, I don't know, man. Like I said, I got a couple of collabs going on. I got the house band song coming up. We got the replay 10 at 10 that we do every Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern, which is a collection of 10 community artist songs that we play every Tuesday. And we're going to revive. We took a summer break, basically. So Ian and I are going to come back and do the replay every second Saturday in between Nikki Tedesco. So that one Saturday, Nikki Tedesco does her show on Twitch, and the other Saturday, it's us, basically. So where we share the community's music, basically. And, probably get back to doing some more gear videos like I used to, head rush videos and stuff, because the head rush videos, it's a lot of people in our community that appreciate the head rush videos. There's a lot of users of head rush products. So
You made me buy one.
I know,
Yeah, Ian's got one. Mooney's got one almost.
Ian's Guitar Shack. You got Adam Burse. You got so many people that use it in our community. But yeah, it's a good product. So yeah,
check it out.
I have one burning question, Francis.
Yeah.
Did you find the spider?
I did. I swear to God. Okay. No joke. All day today I was working in my office here, and I was like, fuck, I don't know where it is. So I took my green screen off because it fell off I couldn't find it. I took the green screen off. I started looking everywhere. It had fallen in my box of I had a box where I had the old pickups that I took out of the Strat and everything. I found it in the box. Now, I'm pretty sure it was dead, but I took the box outside. I whipped it out. But yeah, no, I found it. We're all good now.
You do well in Australia,
sorry, I had
Francis.
to ask.
I would never go to Australia, Jade. I don't know how you do it.
You'd love it.
Oh, no. You guys have the venomous...
I've got one above my bed. Seriously, right where I sleep. I've got one right at the moment, about this big, with its legs spread, sitting right above my bed, just sitting on the top.
There you go.
Called a huntsman.
Yeah.
And I just leave it there. I just leave it there. You know why?
Out.
Because they clean all the other stinky bugs out there, and they don't hurt me. And if it ever does, I'll cry. That's it.
Look what Michael says here. Michael Aponce says, Francis sold everybody one and quit making videos. I know. I stopped making head rush videos for a while, but yeah, I'm gonna start again.
You should get some cheese for that, bro. I keep telling you to hit up Head Rush, man.
I do it for fun. I do it for the community.
Yeah,
It's just,
you should just hit them up, man. These companies, they give you things. They do.
They actually commented on when we had done the opening of the MX-5. Hippie was on and Ian was on, and I had done that thing. Head Rush actually came and commented on the video, thanking me and stuff. So
That's the door, man. That's it. They just basically said, email us and we'll give you thousands of dollars of stuff if you just say a few words. Trust me, just do it. That's how I've done it. You just send the emails and just be bold. And if you don't ask, you don't get.
Right on, man.
Can I say one more thing, Hippie? One more thing I forgot. Next week, if you're a member of my Wart thing on the channel, the members channel for $1 a month, we are finally doing it. Your YMT is happening next Saturday night. Your music trivia. And me and Russ are hosting it, and we're doing trivia on all your music. We've got 30 to 40 questions about all the artists in the community with pictures, videos. There's a little buzzer you get to join the game, and you got to buzz in, and there's multiple choice. It's like a full game show. It is happening next Saturday, only if you're a private member of the Wart Warriors on my channel. And we can only have up to 50 people, so you got to get in it to be able to.
And that's
be a part
what,
of
as
it.
little as $1 a month. Is that?
It is just a buck.
Does that bring you into Patreon too, or just
not Patreon? Patreon's something else.
The join.
Just on YouTube, and you get emojis when you join my channel. You get custom emojis, and we do a show. We try to do it every month. It's pretty hard, but yeah, that's going to happen. It's really exciting. We got some funny questions.
I can't
funny
wait.
questions.
I can't wait.
Anybody else have any burning whatnots?
No.
I'm good. Congrats.
The only other thing I'm looking forward to is throwing Linz out of a plane in about a month. So.
Yeah, Jake's just trying to give me bloody heart failure about a spider.
If it was a spider, I wouldn't even move.
What was
You
it?
get used to them, Linz.
I know,
It's snakes that are the
not.
problem here.
Oh no, I
They're
love
both venomous,
snakes.
man. You
Yes,
guys
sir.
got venomous snakes and spiders, man. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd be freaked out to put my shoe, and I'd be inspecting my shoe every time I put it on if I lived in Australia.
It's only if you leave your shoes outside, man. The bad ones are outside.
I'm good with snakes. I kiss snakes. I'm good with snakes. It's the
I don't think
spiders
you'd
that
kiss a
don't
brown snake. Those things chase you.
Yeah, no, possibly. I think I might stay away from it, but
There's only two spiders you need to worry about here. It's a redback and the funnel web. Yeah, redback's the black widow. Okay. Funnel web. Funnel web's the worst.
Yeah.
But, you know,
the way my luck goes, it'll be my
You should
ass
make an
with
album
the
with each
red
song a
thing.
name of a badass spider in Australia.
Well, there's only
or
two.
a snake.
Anything that can kill you.
You can call it death, death rodent metal or something. Well, hey, Hippie, I got a split, man.
Right on, man.
This is the weekend, and we're starting to party over here. It's almost 11 o'clock, so you're cutting into my tiger beer drinking time, bro. So I got
He's got sheep eyes to eat. I think you're right.
It's almost noon, man. Come on. Jesus. Okay. Love you, man. Good to see you all here, and I'll see you very soon around the community. Cheers.
Take care, Roger.
Right on.
Folks, what we're going to do is I'm going to blast out Ed B and Darren Daneliux, man. And then if you guys just want to wave goodbye.
Well, I'm going to head out. So nice.
Right on. I want to thanks to all you guys. Thanks to everybody that popped on, said some kind words about the channel, myself, and the community, man. You guys all rock. Keep making music. I'll keep playing it, man. And boom, let's just keep this thing going and growing. Right on. Boom.
Right on.
Good deal.
Take care.
Keep up the great work, Hippie. Thank you.
Congrats, man. See ya. When are you playing my
Darren
song?
Daneliuk? And soon.
Right before me. Right before me.
She's got the list, right?
Yeah,
we were late, weren't we, Linz? We were late.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I get to follow you, for God's sake.
Awesome.
Ed B
Follow
and
me wherever you want.
Darren Daneliuk, Wreckage. Thank you, ladies.
Take care. Bye.
Mr. Terzo, everybody. Boom. Boom.
See ya.
Wreckage. Thank you all. Woo! Ed B. Metal, Darren Daniuk, Wreckage, original song, man. That is a sack kicking stuff. That's the punch you in the throat stuff that I'm talking about, man. Just gouge your eyes out, punch your throat in, all that stuff, man. Right in the sack. It's what I dig, man. Right on. Boom. Joe and... That's a little departure there for Joe and Glenn Barry. Right on. Good deal, man. Awesome stuff. Oh, Barry Glenn. Sorry, man. Good deal. Hope I didn't hurt you too much with that. Oh, man. Joe and Barry Glenn, welcome, man. Those two fine folks are notorious for their folk singing, man, and it's stellar, man. You guys need to check them out. Right on. Darren Daniuk, Ed B. Metal, Wreckage, man. Awesome stuff, man. Folks, we're going to keep the tunes rolling, man. You guys are cool over in chat. Again, thank you everybody who popped on, said some kind words. Thank you for being a part of this community. Thanks for sharing the community's music, man. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Send me your music, metalheadhippie@yahoo.com, and I'll be glad to get it on there, man. Rock on. Let's keep this show going, man. I'm on the ceiling, man. This is My Knees Hurt. Let's check them out. Hurt. I'm on the ceiling. That fit the theme of the talk tonight at the end there. Spiders and whatnot. Good deal. You don't see me because you ain't looking up enough. Right on. Good deal. Folks, that was My Knees Hurt, man. He doesn't put out much, but when he does, man, it's pretty tricky stuff, man. Right on. Boom. Let's check this out, man. This is by Mark Tanner, man, and Mark Wade. They tried to trip up the hippie, man. This is the Dog Paw. Awesome stuff. This is from Doc. Doc's on guitar here. Awesome stuff.
If you know what I'm thinking, then why do I need to talk? If I know what you're feeling, then why do I need to ask? connected, and we feel the same. I don't know why I'm working so hard at this. I don't know why I'm always thinking about you. If I had a jet plane, I still couldn't escape. If I had wings, I couldn't fly away. Why do these things happen over and over again? Why is everything that's important so out of my reach? Why do I close my eyes and picture you here? Why can't we be more in tune? I don't know why I'm working so hard at this. I don't know why I'm always thinking about you. If I had a jet plane, I still couldn't escape. If I had wings, I couldn't fly away. When I think about you, I have to hold back tears. When I close my eyes, I feel so alone. I don't know why you're so out of my reach. I don't know why I'm working so hard at this. I don't know why I'm always thinking about you. If I had a jet plane, I still couldn't escape. If I had wings, I couldn't fly away. If I had a jet plane, I still couldn't escape. If I had wings, I couldn't fly away.
the Dog Paw, Mark Wade, and Mark Tanner, man. I don't know why. Awesome stuff. Requested by the Dog Paw, man. Doc, it's always a pleasure to see you playing in music or just jamming in general, man. Rock on, bro. Thanks for submitting that. Good deal, man. To anybody that I haven't said hello to, man, blanket hello. As you know, Hippie gets very busy over here, and we're just getting back into the groove of the rest of the track for the night, or the rest of the tracks for the night, man. Sheeps of Hell Eater, man. Let's check it out. This is Demi Mortaletti out of Italy, man. Yeah, Demi Moore. Hey, dude, what's up? Demi Mortaletti, man. Sheeps of Hal Vader. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Demi, you made Gary Hubbs thoroughly moist, man. Right on. Good deal. And rightly so, man. Tasty track, man. Right on. Boom. Yeah, Demi does rock. Right on. Woo! Good deal, man. Sheeps and Valdar, man. Rock on, man. Good deal. Again, guys, thanks for showing up for the 100th episode of Hippies Music. Yeah, right. The 907 Global Music Co-op, number 100 show, man. Right on. Boom. Let's see what's going on here. Boom. Up next, we have the Chandler Brothers, man. Twisted Words. Chandler Brothers, Sean and Patrick, man. Twisted Words. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Keep the hooks flying, folks, and I'm going to keep the music rolling, man. Boom to the boom. Right on, man. Glass Wall. L'Oreality. Let's check it out. Reality, man. Glass Wall. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. Boom. Make sure you're keeping an eye out on these folks, man. Those links that are flying over there, those are for you, man. Right click on them, open them up in a new tab, and go over and sub them up. Leave a comment. Let them know you saw them here on the Metalhead Hippie Show. 100th anniversary of the 907 Global Music Co-op. Boom. Again, thank you everybody for being here. It means a lot. Rock on. Dragon's Fire Redux. This is me, myself, and iPhone. Let's check it out.
Hey yo,
Me, Myself, and iPhone. Dragon's Fire. Redo, man. Awesome stuff. Ben Wells as Me, Myself, and iPhone. Rock on, man. Folks, we are going to just roll right through this list, man. We got a lot of music to get through, and I want everybody to get heard and have fun here on the 907 100th anniversary show, man. So sit back and just enjoy the music, man. Brad Example, Diamonds with Ingo. Let's check it out. Brad Example, orchestral take on his song. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Right on. Give it up for Ingo, also known as Black Covers, and Brad Example, also known as Brad Example. Woo! Good stuff. Brad, you rock, man. Boom. Nothing but love over here for you, bro. Nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. Good deal. Brad Example out of Canada, man. Right on, right on. A Cry for Help. Boom. Lori's Mishmash. Son, Cameron. Let's check it out. An original rap.
I'm gonna sing this one from the loved ones, the fam, and the homies.
It'll all be over.
Or at least the ones who damn well think that they know me.
And we won't have to cry no more.
The name's Cam, and this is my story.
And we won't have to cry no more. I-G-O. Well, first, let me say, I ain't making profit off the song of this beat. For the next few minutes, I'll make my money's worth through the words that I speak. Feel introverted, no one's heard me, it makes others mislead. They take the words out your mouth like a dentist pulling some teeth. But you smiling on one day makes all my pain in a week. How come the world feels so much larger as I lay in my sheets? Dreams of climbing up this trail despite the cold air on my feet. Now open your eyes, baby, the hill ain't so steep. Hey. Started from the walkway, Now I got one foot in the doorway, and baby, do not try to come at me the wrong way, cause I've been waiting for you cause it's been a long day. And my apologies, don't want another heartbreak. And my apologies, I'm always getting lonely. So go ahead and pop a bottle of the rosé. We go live another day as we lay at night and pray that it'll all be over. Don't gotta shed no tears, go ahead and wipe them. It'll all be over. Try to look into your eyes to see the truth behind them. Won't have to cry. No, when I focus on my health, you think you know how I felt. And we won't have to cry. No, ayo, 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 that's my cry for help. Well, now I'm a senior graduating with my name on the plaque. They couldn't see me gain this class when they just point and they laugh. When I make it to the top, I'll be like, where were you at? You can take a bullet for someone and still get stabbed in your back. Like, how's that fair? Even though I still go the extra mile, my life's a preview to something forward like the end of a trial. But baby, can we just go back to when we was a child? That stories when your mama ain't pick your snack at the end of the aisle. Ironic nowadays when we get lost and gotta forge a path. Like me, Andy, and the boys driving fast, hitting the gas. Middle fingers at the sky, yeah, we only hit the grass. But we move on from the past. But it's the rats like that who grow up and ask the bartender to pour them another, cause they scared so they let the sober thoughts come out when they're drunker. But back to graduation day as we wave and we walk across that stage. But until that day, we'll fucking say it'll all be over. Don't gotta shed no tears, go ahead and wipe them. It'll all be over. Try to look into your eyes to see the truth behind them. Won't have to cry. No, when I focus on my health, you think you know how I felt. And we won't have to cry. No, ayo, 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 this my cry for help. These bitches look at me like I'm a bank, makes sense, plus I'm always changing for a hoe. Hit the gym and grew out the fro, now she changing for the bro. But these bitches cold like some seasons, they change and then they go. At least I'm true to myself, so it's just pain that I'm letting go. But who knows, had to paint a pig like a Van Gogh. Now they all go, be like, damn bro, it's Cam though, and this Lambo. Brand new clothes, not just playing, I'll be swerving in my mom's Cherokee. Yeah, I'm young and I'm still 17, like come on baby, we can steal the keys. You know that I'm not a referee, but you gon' give me a whistle like a penalty, At the party with the Hennessy, running to the woods, the feds and not getting me, You can say that's living wrong, but I say that's living plenty. Sometimes you gotta make the bad times up when you're feeling empty, cause soon it'll all be over. Don't gotta shed no tears, go ahead and wipe them. It'll all be over. Try to look into your eyes to see the truth behind them. Won't have to cry. I said, when I focus on my health, you think you know how I felt. And we won't have to cry. No, ayo, ayo, don't need no cry for help. I'm like, ayo, ayo, ayo. Sometimes you gotta lay low, lay low, lay low. If you wanna let the pain go, pain go, pain go, pain go. I used to cry for help, now I get to sing like, ayo, ayo, ayo. Sometimes you gotta lay low, lay low, lay low. If you wanna let the pain go, pain go, pain go, pain go. I used to cry for help, now I get to say no.
Cry for help.
We love Drummer Boy.
Cameron Igo, son of Lori's Mishmash. Awesome stuff, man. And you're right, man. The kid's going places. Rock on. I think Lori must be out there playing with chicken butts and ripping squares, man. Where'd you go? Oh, man. She might be crying in a corner. She's an empty nester now. Little boy's off to college spending $50 on haircuts and stuff. Boom, I'd be crying too. Kid's gonna break you. Rock on, man. Other Worlds, original by Mr. Hugh Caldwell out of Scotland. out of Scotland, man. I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to blab at the Hippie when you were in here, man. I definitely want to get you on the show and have a sit down and talk sometime, man. Awesome stuff, man. You Caldwell, everybody. Requested by himself, man. You guys have sent me your favorite tunes by way of request from me to say, hey, send me your favorite stuff for the 100 show, man. That's what you sent me. All these songs that you're hearing right now have had the number 100 put in the subject like I asked and sent to me to my email. And those are the songs that you're going to hear tonight. We have 40 tracks that are being played on the show. That was you, Caldwell. Awesome stuff, man, out of Scotland. Folks, here's what I want you to do. If you have not entered the contest yet to win a microphone, which is a Rode podcast microphone, all these mics are valued at $100 and have a purpose. A Rode podcast microphone, an SM58 for singing and vocal and whatever else, an SM57 for the same thing, vocal, miking up your cab, recording through your DAW, all that happy stuff, man. That is the prize for this month, and an Autism Rocks runner-up shirt for the individual. The first spin will be for the Autism Rocks t-shirt, and the person that wins I know it sounds backwards, but it's not. The first person that lands on is going to win the t-shirt. The next person that lands on is going to win a microphone of their choice via Amazon. That is worldwide. I will figure out how to get it to you. No worries. There'll be no cash payouts, no nothing else. You will take the microphone or you will give it away. It's one or the other. Those are your options. That is the giveaway from this channel, the sponsors of this channel, and all those who have contributed for the past 100 shows, man. All this money that I collect from you guys is saved up. It's not spent on groceries or frivolous stuff that I need, guitar strings, new guitars, amps, all that shit. It's saved away, it's squirreled away, and it's used to help out people in the community. Yeah, just help them out, man. And it's used for giveaways here on the show. If I need something for this show, I'll use some of that money. More often than not, I'll get it myself, but or use some of the funds to help out the show. If you want to win a microphone, if you want to enter that contest, you must put microphone in the subject to an email to me. I need to know who you are on YouTube. So if your email does not match your YouTube name, tell me who you are. That's all I want you to do. Don't write me a letter. Hi, Metalhead Hippie, I'm entering your contest, blah, blah, blah. Don't want it. Don't need it. All it is an entry to win a microphone. That's all I need you to put in there is, no, I'm brain dead. Microphone in the subject and who you are on YouTube. And if you could give me your location, that would help also, because I need to know where it's actually going and how much I can look to be spending on it. But each one of those microphones is valued at roughly $100. Okay, there's no substituting anything. You either take the prize that you're being offered, or you just decline it and offer it up to a friend if you want. Remember, you must be able to get Amazon where you live, have stuff shipped to you from Amazon where you live. Otherwise, you will have to give up that prize to a friend, either in the States or somewhere else in the world. If you enter and you know you can't get Amazon, probably you might not want to enter. But if you do want to enter and give it away to a friend, you can do that too, man. All that stuff will be done behind the scenes. So if you do win and you want to give it away, then you need to let me know. It's just that simple. But if you want to win a microphone next Friday, the only other time I'm going to make this announcement is on the Hippies Musicians Montage Sunday show this Sunday. So show up for that. Always listen to about the first hour of the show because I'm going to make all my announcements within that first hour. And that's where you're going to get your information about anything I choose to do on this channel, man. So always remember that. The first hour of the show, hour and a half, I'm going to tell you what's going on in the community, what's going on with the show, what contest I'm having or whatnot. So always pay attention to that. You don't have to sit down and watch it. Just turn it on, turn it up, go about your business in your house and listen to this show as if it is a radio show. Right on. And you'll get to understand what goes on here on this show and within the community itself, man. Right on. You want to win a microphone? Microphone, subject, metalheadhippie, yahoo.com. And I know I'm driving Jade Star nuts right now. Good. You psycho. Woo! You want a microphone? Enter the damn contest. Right on. Let's get down, man. This is Mr. Andy Dion. His first submission 2 years ago to the 907 Global Music Co-op. Let's check it out. One-man band. Woo! I don't. That's why I say no blabbing, man. I don't want to hear what you got to say in the email. Just do what I ask you to do and we'll be done with it. If you want to send me a separate email about something you got going on, do that. But don't do it in my whatnots. You know what I'm saying? That's what my whatnots are, Jade. Right off. Boom. Mr. Andy Dion. Let's get down. One man band. Wow. Right on, bro. Woo. Right on, right on. Good deal, good deal. Send an email or whatnot, the subject. Right on. Woo. Uh-oh. Speaking of Jade Star, let's rock out, man. Boom. Dread Circus, man. Jade Star. Rock on, rock on. My crawling skin. Woo. Right on.
crown is in. My crown is in. And my crown is in.
Boom. Jade Star off of Dread Circus, man. My Crawling Skin. Awesome stuff. Boom to the boom. Give it up for Jade, folks. Awesome stuff, man. Boom. Out of Australia. Good deal, man. Folks, and when you're watching this show, I hope you watch it and listen to it in its entirety. There's a lot of good stuff going on in the conversations that we had with the folks that were on the show. A lot of great music before that, information about the contest for the microphones, all that stuff, man, and whatever else is coming up in the community with the folks that were on the show, man. So I implore you to listen to everything that was here tonight. Watch the show in its entirety in a rerun, and I really appreciate that. Thanks for getting this video to 100 likes. Mucho, mucho appreciated, man. You guys rock. Right on. If you haven't hit that like button yet, let's get it climbing. Boom. The most likes I've ever had, I think, is 162, but that was because of a raid. If I can get that much per show, per all the people that pop in here and say hi, come and go, be awesome, man. Do that for everybody, man. When somebody's doing you a favor, which is sharing your music, sitting on their ass, getting a flat ass for 2 years. I used to have a nice little plump butt. Believe me, I did, man. It was nice and plump. Now I reach around there, man. I got chunks coming off the sides of my, boom. It's like I smack it every once in a while, man. It goes, la, 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 la. No lie. Wang. La, 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 la. My fat ass wing. I got like 2 wings on my ass right now. It's like, I used to be like this, and they all went boop, and now I got wings on the side of my ass cheeks. If I jump off my deck, I think I could fly. If I wiggle my stump real fast, I might get some air. Woo, hippie, you ain't right. No, I'm 3/4 left. Right on. If you guys get the joke, put a 5 in there. Right on. Woo, Miss Lady Rhodaline Straight, man, is following Jade Star, but in spectacular fashion, man. Boom to the boom. Let's check her out, man. I'll See You Still, original track.
There's a sadness that fills the days when turmoil is your friend, and the darkness of a curtained room is the state of our affairs. Time seems to stand still while flying away with the seconds in our minds. And I promised you till the end of our days a love that won't go away from a heart as filled as mine. Soul in your eyes, it's the one for me, and I know I'll see you still. And I know I'll see you still. Lonely the hours of a beautiful mind, trapped in a world so confined, the far off of emptiness, the pain of what was. It's a desperate plea, and you'll be found once again in my arms. And I promised you till the end of our days a love that won't go away from a heart as filled as mine. Soul in your eyes, it's the one for me. And I know I'll see you still. And I know I'll see you still. I watch you lose yourself to the walls of fear and fate, to a silent world you flee. Far beyond the sanctuary, till the shadows they go, then there's a hint of a smile. So I say hello. And I promised you till the end of our days a love that won't go away from a heart as filled as mine. Soul in your eyes, it's the one for me. 'Cause I know I'll see you still. Yes, I know I'll see you still.
Lady wrote a line straight out of the UK, man. I see you still. A song about mental illness, bipolar, patience, tolerance, and love. Boom. Damn it. She got me. You gotta stop that, man. You're gonna kill my ear, my eye ducts and stuff. Damn you. Oh, man. I get it, Linz. I really do. Boom. Yeah, damn allergies. Thanks for the help, bro. Damn it. Oh, man. Did it get you? Now, is that Al or Heather? See, it's real, man. I ain't over here faking, man. Blubber like a big old, you know. Lindsay, you gotta stop doing that to me, man. You're ruining my image. You know what I mean? Yeah, flat ass, right? Who wants to see that? Woo! I'm glad I got this to cheer me up. Into the pit, Gary Hubs. Woo! What a follow-up. Gary effing Hubs, man. Right on. Into the Pit, man. Check out Gary Hubs on Bandcamp. Get the album. The song is in there. Boom. He got a brand new release over there too, man. I ain't going to tell you what it is. Go check it out. Gary Hubs on Bandcamp, man. Boom. Gary, you can tell him if you want. Right on. Into the Pit, man. Boom. And, yeah. Got me a Gary Hubs mug. And Gary, I did check on that. And yes, I do have a package down at my old office. So I will go check on that, man. Boom. I'll pick that up tomorrow, man. Good deal. Gary Hubs, man. Into the Pit. Rock on, rock on. Folks, we're just rolling right through these tunes, man, because it's been a long show. We're here at 5 hours and 45 minutes, and we're going to be heading into a 6-hour plus show, man. So we're going to spin them out and get them out, and boom. Have you fine folks on your way. I want to thank everybody for showing up and supporting the Metalhead Hippie 907 Global Music Co-op 100th anniversary show, man. Boom. Y'all rock. Boomer Bass Meme. Bass Meme. Boom. Batty Boomer unleashes the sky kitties. Right on. Good deal, bro. Slam and jam, man. I like the progression. It just drives. Boom. Takes you somewhere, man. Right on. Good deal. Boomer Bass Meme. Right on. Boom. Guys, don't forget, if you're liking somebody that you're hearing, man, make sure you go over to their channel, right-click on the link that's being provided for you, and offer them up a sub, man. Right on. A Mother's Son. This is JDL. Let's check it out.
Trying to find the words
of Scotland. A Mother's Son with Jeffrey Beziot. Awesome stuff, man. Boom to the boom. Up next we have Blue Agubrious, man. Folks, we are rolling through these songs. Not a lot of time for chit chat. Boom, I just want you guys to get an earful of great music that has been played here on the Metalhead Hippie Show in the past 100 shows, man. These songs are up here by request of the artist who sent them in to me by a special email by putting 100 in the subject of the email, and those were the ones that were picked to be on the show. They picked out their favorite music, and this is what you are listening to. Blue Gubrious, Push. Let's check him out.
Thank
Blugubrious Push. Awesome stuff, man. Check out Blue's channel, man. He's one hell of a musician, man. Hell of a guitar player. Original music. Also gets backing tracks from his son, and they jam together on them, and he produces music videos with his son's backing tracks. Awesome stuff, man. If you don't know Blugubrious, boom, right click on that link that's being provided by Rody's Jam Cave, man, and offer him up a sub, man. Let him know you saw him here on the Metalhead Hippie channel. Rock on. This is Miss Nikki Tedesco, man. Boom. Let's check her out.
Against violence, but you started a fight. And it only got a meaning once you stepped in the light. Those four words. I wanna be free, I wanna be free. Then what they say, we don't want it now, we don't want it now. We don't want it now, we don't want it. Didn't know how right she was. Didn't do one thing. Didn't know how dumb you were. If you could see today, you'll be on your knees. In politics, while they're stripping your rights. When outside your door you see a burning at night. Those four words. I wanna be free, I wanna be free. Then what they say, we don't want it now, we don't want it now. We don't want it now, we don't want it. Didn't know how right she was. Didn't do one thing. Didn't know how dumb you were. If you could see today, you'd be on your Didn't know how right she was. Didn't do one thing. Didn't know how dumb you were. If you could see today, you'd be on your knees.
Boom. Miss Nikki Tedesco. These four words, man. I want to be free. Awesome stuff. Tribute to Martin Luther King. Awesome stuff, Nikki. Right on. Check Nikki Tedesco out on Twitch. Every other Saturday, she goes live with a awesome bass stream on Twitch, where she plays to songs by your request, man. Teaches you stuff, shows you stuff about the bass, man, and plays your request also, man. Boom. She hangs out with her sidekick, Triple N Jen, every other Saturday on Twitch. If you don't have Nikki's link, Gary or Francis, if you could grab Nikki's Twitch link and throw it up there for her, man, I'd appreciate it, man. Nikki has some awesome stuff also on Bandcamp and other places that you can purchase her music and stuff. And boom, you can get all that information off her Twitch channel. If you're not signed up for Twitch, it doesn't take more than an email address and a password like most things. And you don't have to get into the big old Twitch extravaganza that goes on over there and stuff. But if you want to follow some members of the community that have Twitch channels and stuff, it gives you that opportunity to do so, man. When you find Nikki's channel, just follow her and boom, wait for her to go live and set up the reminders and whatnot, or write down what time she goes live, which I believe is 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Right on. Or 7. She does a 1 hour pre-show on her YouTube channel, and then she jumps over to Twitch and does a 3 to 6 hour show, man. It could be that short or that long, depending on what's going on with her stuff, man. Right on. Boom. Howling Fret Fumbler. His name is Martin, man. And he just, we just got him to 100 subscribers. If those of you who are in here right now are not subscribed to Howling Fret Fumbler, let's get him up over that 100 hump, and let's keep him there, man. Check this song out. It's called Scattered Blossoms. Awesome jam, man. Howling Fret Fumbler.
Scattered blossom drifting in the river, all the bright dreams of clear blue sky turn to grey. Twisted metal in the roadside, all the bright hopes for a free land up in flames. She scoured debris left by the night, her frozen hands warmed by the light. Cherry tree twisted for long, blackened homes charred in the dawn, yearning for shelter. She peeked through the rubble. How many years for? We just feel like home. Scattered blossom drifting in the river, all the bright dreams of clear blue sky turn to grey. Twisted metal resting in the roadside, all the bright hopes for a free land up in flames. He picked up his bag as the train pulled away. He had told her, sure, he'd be back someday. All around, men looked down. One looked up, then looked away with a frown. Yearning for meaning, he strode turn to grey. Twisted metal, resting in the roadside. All the bright hopes for a free land up in flames. Scattered blossom, drifting in the river. All the bright dreams of clear blue sky, all the bright hopes for a sunlit spring. Yellow field in the bright blue sky has turned to grey. Yellow field in the bright blue sky has turned to grey. Yellow field in the bright blue sky has turned to grey.
Howling Fret Fumbler, Scattered Blossoms, man. Awesome stuff. Boom. Thanks for going over there and subbing up, Lloyd. Folks, if you were digging that, it's one thing to, I say, give lip service in chat and say, oh, yeah, good stuff, good stuff. But then you don't go over and sub them up. Kind of makes it empty, don't it? Hate to burst your bubble. It's just reality, folks. It's just reality. Just the facts, man. Boom. Good deal, man. Right on. Don't mean to PO anybody off. Just telling it like it is, man. Boom. If everybody that gave thumbs up and hooks to the people that were on the show, you would all be up over 1,000 subs. Think about it. I know some of you might not like certain songs, certain styles of music and stuff, man. But if you're a connoisseur of music, like this guy is, I kind of have to be. I play a variety of music a lot. So I get turned on a lot. And my opinion about different styles and different genres of music has, my palate has broadened, put it that way, man. So subbing up to you guys, getting a taste of what you guys do has enlightened me a lot about music, the making of it, the various styles, all that stuff, man. So if you guys are liking somebody and you're giving them hooks, don't do it because I say so. Do it because you dig what they're doing, and then give the hooks because I say so. Right on. Right on. Good deal. Very powerful and well-crafted tune. Right on. I agree with you 100%, bro. Martin rocks. Howling Fret Fumbler, man. Scattered Blossoms. Adam's Burse. Dreams. Let's check it out. Out of the UK.
Reading through all the statuses of vlogs today. Everyone's dreaming about a goal someday. Whether it's exiting the rat race for your fame, or living somewhere else to enjoy your days. I want to see you all succeed. But will you follow through with your creed? Believe in your dreams, phrase I see on the wall. Believe in your dreams, Inflation's at an all-time high. Positivity is out of sight. Don't be complacent, you'll become lazy. If everything in your mind becomes hazy, the barrier to success is in your head. Will you fight or listen to what others said? Believe in your dreams, a phrase I see on the wall. Believe in your dreams, I want to see you give it your all. I don't want to see you fall. I want you to fight and achieve your goals. A few years time, I see your delight when you've achieved everything inside. Your goal is not a dream, but now it's real. You worked hard to seal the deal. You carried on when others doubted you. Now they pay to be in your shoes.
Mr. Adam Burse, man. Awesome stuff, man. Dreams. Right on, right on. Boom to the boom. Adam, you rock, man. Good stuff. This is written after Nikki and others like Jazzy, etc. wrote a social media on their stream, said about achieving goals they have been trying to do for years. Right on, man. Good deal. Adam, I remember a song you wrote a while ago about you doing the very same thing, man. And boom, that's on Adam's channel also. You can check that out. Rock on. A lot of kudos for you, bro. Boom to the boom. Adam Burse out of the UK, man. Awesome stuff. Right on, right on. Up next, folks, we have a song that is being used on my main page to motivate our metalheads, and it's called Shred for Jeff for the Mom Show, man. It's Empirism's way of trying to motivate some of the metalheads to get out there, produce music, make music, and get on the Mom Show so all our metalheads can entertain you fine folks over there in chat, man. Right on. It's called Shred for Jeff, man. Boom. Empirism, folks. Awesome stuff. Out of Finland. Shred for Jeff, man, for the mom show. Boom. You guys will see that once you go over to my main YouTube page and metalheadhippie, youtube.com, whatnot. And yeah, man. Guys, if you're going to make metal for the mom show, awesome stuff. I really appreciate that. I know there's a lot of stuff in the works. If you want to make a original metal, it'll get added to the mom show. It must stay unlisted. If you make an unlisted cover of a metal song, it must stay unlisted. And if you make metal from October 1st to October 22nd, man, send me the link. Say, hey, Hippie, I put this out. If you didn't catch it, if you don't see a See You on the Mom show and you made a metal song during the month of October, then I missed it. So you need to let me know about it, man, by either sending it to my email, write me a comment on my last video that you see. Hey, Hippie, man, did you see that, I made a metal song, and that's one way to get a hold. The fastest way to get a hold of me is either leave a comment on my latest video or send me an email to metalheadhippie@yahoo.com, man. If you want to win a microphone, the Rode Podcaster, an SM57 or an SM58 from Shure, you need to send me an email with microphone in the subject and who you are on YouTube and where you are located. I need to know that. If your email address does not match your YouTube ID, I need to know who you are so I can put you on the wheel to spin to win one of those awesome microphones from Amazon. It will be shipped from Amazon. If you do not want it or don't want to accept it, you can give it away. There's no exchanges, no cash payouts, no nothing like that. Take the mic, enjoy the mic, use the mic the mic, do a cab, whatever it is you want to do, man. But it's a gift from the Metalhead Hippie channel and our sponsors here on this show, man. Boom. Because it is with their generosity that I'm able to do and give away things like that each and every month, man. Right on. Faded. Let's check it out, man. This is Chris Lean Sr. 119 subs. That's a shame. He should have more. If you're not subbed up to Chris, check him out. Right on. Faded.
Don't you know you're easily replaced? it worth the hate you throw? You seem to think that I need you, but you're wrong. And there's nothing I can do, 'cause all moved on. Survey the mess that you have made. Can't you see I'm gone? The memory is dead to me. In time will burn you ever were. Something to me. Your memory, it's dead to me. You're dead to me. You're dead to me.
Chris Lane Sr., Faded, awesome stuff. Songwriters Anonymous, rock on. Good deal, man. Boom to the boom. Get some hooks up there for Chris, man. If you're not subbed up to him, check him out, man. Low in the sub count, and that's just wrong. I know he just started coming around and stuff, but he's been here for a while, and you should be up there a little further than that, man. All you guys should. If you guys would take the time to go over and sub up these people, man, you'd have a lot of tasty music to listen to and to look forward to every time you pop up on your main feed and see an awesome new gem, man. Guys, just because I don't comment on your videos and stuff that are out doesn't mean I don't watch them and listen to them. Obviously, I pick them up here on my channel and stuff, so you know I'm checking out your stuff. Boom, man. Anything that pops up on my main feed, I usually go over and check it out. And if you want it on the show, I'm glad to do that for you. Up next, we have Picnic by Lloyd Hollabeek. Awesome stuff. From 1987. Going way back for this one. Let's check it out.
Didn't count for very much when I played my best country. I found myself back home alone. I was climbing up the walls and praying for a call when I heard the sweet telephone. You bought a punch, you took me out for lunch, and then you laid the doggy back home. You're a picnic. Well, I was hungry for love, but you were way too stuffed, so we cruised along some country roads. You kissed my neck at 60 and tried to plan a hippie, but this hunky man's eyes alone. And I played for a moment that I felt you coming around to ask a secret I know. You're a picnic.
Boom. Lloyd Hollebeek. Picnic, 1987, man. Awesome stuff, man. Right on. Folks, go over to Lloyd's channel, offer him up a sub, and boom. Encourage him to make more music, man, and submit more of his original and cover tracks, man. Good stuff, man. Boom to the boom to the boom. Right on, right on. Lloyd Hollebeek, man. Good stuff. Boom, folks, we are on our last 6 tracks, man. 7 tracks. And boom, we'll be out of here probably in about half hour, man. I'm going to close out the show with Hippie's House Band and some parting words from myself. And boom, right on. Thank you for participating here on the 907 Global Music Co-op, number 100th. Good stuff. We have Thomas Christ up here, man. Future music for a futureless world. Let's check it out, man.
We've got a plan to eradicate
Thomas Christ, man. Awesome stuff. Future music for a futureless world, man. Album just dropped today on Bandcamp, man. Check it out, man. Awesome stuff. Francis, if you could find Thomas's Bandcamp page, I appreciate that. Throw the link up there for folks and check it out, man. Boom. Good deal, man. Thomas, rock on, bro. Boom to the boom. I'm sure we're going to be playing some more of Thomas's album here on the show, man. So stay tuned for Hippie's Musicians Montage number 124, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you may get a glimpse of some of Thomas's music, man. Right on. Broken Angel, the Lily Billies. Let's check them out.
Could this be the best time of my life? All I got in this life is right in front of me tonight. Won't mess up the best time of my life. Time is still, don't know why. I got so much on my mind. Tell me why I'm getting nowhere. Tell me why I'm not in control. What I feel doesn't last forever. How do I know there's nothing better anyway? Take me to the end of the world I've seen. The place where I was born I've seen. The meaning of this life in the world I've seen. A broken angel. When I feel pain inside, see your face every time. Around strangers left behind. There's nothing left without this life. But in time, you can tell me about these feelings that keep coming round. And in time, you can show me all the useless things keep going on. Tell me why I'm getting nowhere. Tell me why I'm not in control. What I feel doesn't last forever. How do I know there's nothing better anyway? Take me to the end of the world I've seen. The place where I was born I've seen. The meaning of this life in the world I've seen. A broken angel. Take me to the end of the world I've seen. The place where I was born I've seen. The meaning of this life in the world I've seen. A broken angel.
Boom. Broken Angels, the Lily Billies, man, out of Australia. Awesome stuff, man. Good deal, man. Boom. Get some hooks flying for the Lily Billies. If you're not subbed to the Lily Billies, boom, you are missing out. Most definitely. check him out, man. Manny, good deal, man. Boom. Eyes wide open, or his eyes opened. Apologies. This is Rick Romanelli, man. Rick is on his way to 2,000 subs. Help him out. If you're not subbed up to Rick Romanelli, you will not be disappointed, man. Most definitely. Let's check him out. He's out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, man. Boom. Romanelli, man. His eyes opened. Boom. His friend and companion, Fred, had cataracts, man. Or something like that in his eyes. And a little while ago, or I think over a year ago, Rick helped his friend out, man. Took him to the vet, performed an operation, and now the poor guy, or the old guy, Fred can see again. I'm going to say the poor old boy can see again, man. But he's not so poor anymore, man. He's awesome, man. And I asked you guys a while ago, I tried to run a little sideshow where you guys, if you had pets and they did stupid tricks or good tricks or awesome tricks or something just out of the norm for an animal, if you had like a 1 minute to 2 minute clip of your animal or your pet doing something spectacular, you know what I mean? Send it to me. Get it on the show here. Rick sent me one where he was playing with Fred, who can see now, and he was fetching a ball, catching it. Boom, he couldn't do that before the operation. Heather sent me a short of her cat playing the guitar. Good stuff. But that's all you guys sent, man. Right on. Good deal. Rick, it goes without saying, bro. Boom. And let me know if you're still open for the whale show, man. I'd love to have you and Skip on there at the same time if possible, or even together in the same room if that's possible, man. Playing off each other like you guys do, man, because it's stellar playing, and I know these guys and these ladies over here in the community would consider that an awesome treat, man. Think about it, get back to me, and let me know, man. And we'll try to accommodate a great show around guitar picking, man, and invite some of our other community pickers on the show also. Boom. Forest of the Wolf, up to the north. Let's check it out. Out of Germany.
From a forest, black and deep as dark, I came to
Mark, also goes by Forrest of the Wolf Official, man. Up to the North. Awesome stuff, man. New and remastered. Awesome stuff. Boom. Give it up for Mark. If there's a question you have, go ahead and answer it now or ask it now and people will answer it. I've been paying attention to the chat, but not that closely. But good deal. Yeah, would love for you to be on the Whale Show, bro. I would love to have a panel of great guitar pickers coming on the Whale Show, performing live for you guys, man. Just ripping out some awesome, tasty licks, man. Maybe a guitar battle. Maybe a, hey, I'm going to do this. Now you reply. Or, hey, I'm going to do this. You reply. You know what I mean? So not really a battle of guitars, but hey, man, you play a tasty lick, and then I'm going to play a tasty lick and see if you guys can make an awesome tune out of it or something like that, man. When two people on two different countries, continents, whatever, play together, sometimes there's a delay. It sounds good in here, but when it gets out to you guys, it's a little off, but that's normal. Okay? Does it sound awful? Not really. But to the discerning ear, man, it may sound a little off. You know what I mean? Milliseconds delay or, whatnot and stuff like that. So there's ways around that. You can do the guitar playing. Okay, now reply to that. If one guy plays and then the other guy replies, that's cool. Or if, like with Rick and Skip, if they're both in the same room playing to the same microphone, it should come off in a stellar fashion, man. Just like they were doing a recording in their own studio or just sitting back in the backyard jamming out. That's what it would sound like. And then if we can get some other guitar players on the show for that Whale Show, man, if there's some awesome guitar pickers out there, Rick Romanelli, Skip, you Caldwell, Dogpaw, if you guys want to get on a show and just wail. You see what I did there? Did you get it? Did you see what I did there? If you want to wail, I'm glad to have you, man. Right on. Boom. Gordium45, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh, Guitar Man, my apologies. Gordium85 is also here. Boom. Good deal, folks. We're on our last 3 songs, man. Can you believe that? We've been here for 7 hours. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Woo! Man. What have you folks been watching, man? Right on, right on. Folks, you've been watching the 907 Global Music Co-op 100 episode of the best channel for global indie music from all genres, man. Please consider subscribing if you're watching this in a rerun, or if you're not sub up to some of the folks here that you're hearing on this show. Hit that like button for me. We got well over 100 for the 100th anniversary. If you haven't hit that like button yet, boom, the more the merrier. Please hit it in the rerun if you're watching it in the rerun. Folks, if you were on the show tonight, if you know you were on the show, you obviously know. But if you just by chance weren't here for your appearance in the show, please timestamp your stuff. Leave it down in the comments. It's going to help people out immensely because of the fact that we had guests on the show. It interrupted the flow of the sharing the music. So make sure you put a timestamp in there so people can actually find you on the show. Say, hey, I was on the Hippie 907 100 show. Go check me out. Well, they're going to be looking through a 7-hour video, and the more you can help them find you out, the better, man. Make sure you get my introduction of you. If I say, hey, man, folks, here's Rick Romanelli out of Pittsburgh, PA. Boom, stuff like that. Make sure you get the intro in there. It just makes it cleaner, man. Just if they want to hear your song, and you can just say, hey, man, here's my song on my show, on my own video, man. Go ahead and check it out. Right on. But I want people to find here that come and visit the show, be able to find you here on the show. So if they look around and say, oh, what's this stuff about? What's this metalhead hippie guy? What's he doing? Oh, he's just playing music. Blah, blah, blah. But if they have, ADD like I do, they don't want to stick around too long if it doesn't pique their interest and stuff. So for people like that, like myself, that are a little AD-duh, you know what I mean? They just flake out every once in a while when doing certain tasks, like I do. They'll want to look down there and they say, oh, what's this little blue number down here? Boop, click. Oh, wow. It takes you right to the guy. Oh, wow, there's another one. Let me click that one. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. That's what it's there for, man. It helps people find you, listen to your music, and get you heard, man. Right on, right on. Boom. Folks, we're going to wind out these last 3 songs. We're going to close the show out with the Hippies House Band. I'm also going to do a roll call. And I'm also going to thank our sponsors for the month of September, man, who has been stellar, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. Moon Thrall. Let's check it out, man. This is by Michael B.
Tell us when to read, you tell us when to sow. But lonesome bend your ear for hallowed secrets that you'll hear. You're the only one that they can trust. So you covered them till they succumb to dust. I'm naked and I'm prone before your majesty. Coming loneliness, devouring all of me. The painful sting and the madness that you bring. All things will turn to dust. I wonder, can a heart survive beyond the pale, or in the mind apart? You could never be jealous of the seas. I wonder if they feel the same, or if they can receive the promise of the secrets that you keep. Shining, 'cause in my hand I see the broken glass. Things cannot stay hidden long, for soon they all will pass. The sun of my fall and the moon of your call. So leave all the pain and the truth of it all. Whoa!
Boom. The Bone Scar Project by Michael B, man. Awesome stuff. Good deal, man. Moon Thrall. Awesome stuff. Right on, right on. Boom to the boom. Give it up for Michael B, folks. Gregory O'Sullivan, welcome. Anybody that I missed during the show, Gordium85, Guitar Man 45, welcome. Blugubrious, right on, bro. Good deal. Mr. Rock, what's up, bro? Glad you're here, man. Boom. How were songs selected for this show? People sent them in. Boom. I asked, hey, send me some songs for my anniversary show. Put 100 in the subject and send me your link. That's what we did, and we got 40 folks that did so, and those are the folks that are on this show. Thank you very much for helping me make this show a good one, and thanks for everybody that came on the panel and discussed their music and their music future, and boom, sharing their stuff with us, man, and just having a decent chat, man. Right on. Boom. Let's check this out, man. This is Marcus Cannell, man. Let's check him out. Cepheus. Marcus Cannell, man. Awesome stuff. Out of Switzerland, I believe. Cepheus or Cepheus. Not quite sure. But it's in the ballpark, man. Good stuff, man. Marcus, you rock. And thanks for having a song ready every Friday, man. I really appreciate that, man. Boom. Guys, I hope you guitar pickers have been listening to what I've been saying about the Whale Show. If you really want to get on the Whale Show and you want to just pick around, shoot the shit, man, I'd love to have some phenomenal guitar players on the show, showing your talents and sharing your talents with the community, man. The likes of Rick Romanelli and Skip and Dogpaw and anybody else that may want to step in and throw down some tasty licks and be part of that show, man. I would love to see it. It'd be a spectacular show. Be about 3 to 4 hours long, depending on how tasty the licks are and how well the guys take to it, man. And see if they can trade off some licks and stuff. That would be an awesome show, man. And all we need to do is make sure that you guys are gelling and meshing right with StreamYard's stuff, the way you're set up. And if we can get you guys sounding pretty damn good here on StreamYards, you know, as far as the microphone, no washing out, no stuttering or skipping or this or that, or the delay's not that bad. We got a good connection and stuff, and everybody's coming across well. Boom, we can put on a stellar show for that, man. We can do a mix of genres, man. If we can get a few good rock players on there, a few good metal players, some blues players, some folk players, man. Just all around great guitar players, man. Anybody that can just pick up a guitar and say, yo, I know what you need for this. Ba-da-ba-loom, ba-da-loom, ba-loom. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Woo! Just something very tasty and very, very, very spectacular, man, is what we're looking for, man. If that trips your trigger and you're a guitar player and you would like to do that, I would love to put on that show, man. Right on. Good deal. Boom to the boom. Let's see what's going on here. We are down to our last song tonight, man, and it is a song that fits the bill for what's going on here tonight, man. And about 2 years and stuff, too, man. So this show has been up and running for a good 2 years. A couple more shows, it'll be 2 years solid. Boom, what's that going to be? 104 shows? Right on. We're just about there, man, for a solid 2-year show. Give or take a leap year if it ever happened. I don't know when a leap year was. I don't know. Boom, February something, I don't know. But yeah. Great show, man. You guys rocked it. I really appreciate your support. Throughout these years of sharing your music, man, it's been my pleasure. I've learned a lot, seen a lot, heard a lot. You guys have outdone yourself as far as collaborations, hooking up with new friends, figuring out how to do this, figuring out how to do that. Tech talks, hangs, originals, covers, collabs. It's all done right here on the Metalhead Hippie Show. Some of the finest musicians on the planet, in my opinion, are right over there in that chat. They sit in that chat from show to show to show to show. And if you have anything that you need to know about music, recording it, gear, anything, it's there in that chat. So when you come here and if you have a question, just ask it. Somebody will pick up on it and answer it. And if you need direction on who is who in this community and you need help with something, I will direct you to the person that I think can help you best. If I can't help you, I'll find somebody that can, man. That's what I'm here to do, man. Right on. Folks, you've been awesome. I want to thank our sponsors because the microphone that you're going to be winning next Friday comes from these fine folks right here, man. Boom. Adam Burse, Derek Young, Black Covers, Drops Family Garden, Dom Torregrossa, Thomas Christ, Conspiracy Music, Rick Romanelli, Chandler Brothers, Jack Pribek, PJ Cobi, Leeroy's Musical Journey, LEOmetalGuy, Eileen Alini Perez, Mr. Rock, Brad Example, Ian's Guitar Shack, Lori's Mishmash Folk Punk, Mark Wade, Micah Rocks, Howling Fret Fumbler, Wolfstone Studios, Lady Rhodaline Straight, Gerald Horton, Rebel Rocker, Dwight Bailey, Sylvia Blazer, JDL, Mojo 67, Epiphonium, R4 Rock Forever, Frank Turzo, Tom Carrer, Luriality, Rockheart Music, Tremor Bear, and Colin Barley, man. Awesome stuff. When you guys are winning prizes and stuff from the Hippie Show through the contest and stuff that I run, it's because of those fine folks right there who continuously donate to the show that allow me to do what I like to do over here, which is give back to the people that give to me, man. Right on. Because you guys are so hip, slick, and cool over in that chat. You treat each other with kindness and respect, and boom, you watch out for dinks on the show, and you tell the hippie about it, and I really appreciate that, because we like to treat each other with kindness and respect over here. It goes a long way. We don't deal with dinks over here at all. Once you're done on this show, you're done for good. You don't come back, and if I find you under another name, you'll get tired of making names before I'll get tired of clicking boop, goodbye. You know what I'm saying? It's just that simple, man. Don't be a dick over here in this community, this show, or any other show, man. Treat each other as cool as you possibly can, man. I realize that not everybody's going to get along, but that doesn't mean you have to go out of your way to disrupt somebody's chat or call somebody out in a public forum. You know what I mean? Unless they're dicking you around. If they're dicking you around, let them have it, man. But try to keep it as respectful as possible if you can, man. And don't take shit from anybody either, man. Right on? Good deal. Sorry. You know what I mean? Folks, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to do roll call, and we're going to get out of here with the last song of the night. It's by Francis DiMarzio, the Padded Pedal Room. It's called A Long 2 Years, man. Boom. Yes, it has. But it's been a fun 2 years also, man. Let's do a roll call here. We got Rhodey's Jam Cave. Horns up for the hippie. Right on, man. Guitar Man 45. Thanks for showing up. Francis, thanks for hanging out, and thanks for being on the panel. You, Caldwell, I want to catch up with you on one of our panels, man. Every time we get you on here, we kind of, you don't really get ghosted, but you just get lost in the mix sometimes, and I hate that happens, man. I want to get to have a chat with you, get to know you a little better, and have these fine folks here understand you a little bit better too, man, as far as a musician and a community member here, and an awesome one at that. Bowstar Channel, what's up, man? Feisty Feather, Heather, Al, have a good night. Thanks for showing up and hanging out. Gordy85, Thomas Christ, Preston Smith, Chris Lane Sr., boom, boom, Blugubrious, good deal. Rhodey's Jam Cave, Mike, thanks for throwing the links. Lady Rhodaline, thanks for throwing links tonight also. Appreciate that. Boom. Good deal. See who else we got. Lloyd Hollebeek, what's up? Good deal. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for sharing your tunes. I hope you continue to make music or have music that can be played here on the channel. The next show, folks, is Hippie's Musicians Montage number 124. That is Sunday night at 10 p.m. If you were on this show tonight, time stamp yourself down in the comments once the video processes, man, and you're able to leave a comment. Please do that. If you enjoyed this show tonight and you have anything positive to say about the community, this show or myself, flattery will get you everywhere. Sucking up to the boss is a real deal. You know what I mean? Rule 33, like Doc says, sucking up to the boss never hurts anybody, man. But yeah, if you sincerely have something nice to say about the community here, this channel, or myself, I would like for you to leave it in the comments. This is the time to do it because on these anniversary shows, people want to know what you think about the host, what you think about the channel, what you think about the community, and what you think about others' music over here on this show. It goes a long way for the credibility of this community to know that people dig the show, dig what I'm doing, dig you guys playing your music, and they realize that this is an awesome place to come and hang out. And you guys are bringing them here, man, because of your kind comments, the way you act in chat, the way I present your music, and the way I act here on my channel, man. I try to keep things in a PG manner, man. I do goof around, and I do crack jokes, and I do, roast people once in a while. But it's all in jest and good fun, man. Don't ever take anything I say over here personally. If you do, you're just a dink and you're too soft. You need to, get a harder skin, so to speak. You know what I mean? And don't take things so damn seriously all the time, man. Life is not that hard. If you make it hard and, and you can't take a joke, you're probably not going to be too cool over here, man. Because we do joke around, but it's on a level that it's not personal, man, and this and that. So if you feel that somebody's attacked you or made something personal against you, let me know about it. I'll investigate it, and we'll deal with it. But otherwise, I don't think anybody over here will ever say or do anything to hurt anybody out of malice in any way, shape, or form, man. Because we just got some hip, slick, and cool people over here that do just that. Treat people with kindness and respect, man. Boom. Right on. Good deal. Zach Thong, as always, thanks for hanging out, man. Marcus Kinnell, good deal, man. Thanks for hanging out. Who else we got here? Come on out and say goodnight. Hugh Caldwell, the dog paw. Boom. Right on, man. Doc, thanks for picking a jam for tonight, man. Good playing, bro. Mark and Mark, good deal, man. Who else we got here? Epiphonium. And I think I got just about everybody. Feisty Feather and Al, good deal, man. Folks, we're going to get out of here with Francis DiMarzio's A Long 2 Years, man. A song that he's very proud of, and it explains a lot about what's been going on for the past 2 years, man. And I really appreciate each and every one of you. Francis, good jam. Rock on. Say hi to the kids, Emily and Philip. Good deal. And Tina, the wife, man. Good deal, man. A Long 2 Years. Francis DiMarzio. Let's check it out.
It's not my day
Francis DiMarzio, the Padded Pedal Room. A long 2 years. Awesome stuff, bro. Great jam. Really says a lot about what's been going on and why we're all actually here sharing our music, man. Boom. Stressful 2 years for a lot of us. A lot of things have happened within this community. 2 community members, family members of community members. To the hippie, you watch me bleed and sit here and play your music. Gangrene and pus and blood gushing out of my stump in pain. Liver killing me, feeling like somebody's stabbing me in the guts all the time, man. But I'm still here, man. Right on. It's just life. It's just life. You know what I'm saying? We've all had trials and tribulations over the past 2 years, man. But with the help of this community, you guys pulled me through some stuff, got me through some stuff. Playing your music kept my mind occupied, gave me something to do in my downtime, and I enjoyed doing it, and I still enjoy doing it, even after 2.5 years of playing your music, man. The OGs of this channel who have been hanging around for that long, I appreciate you guys the most. And I appreciate the new guys that come in and stick around also, man. Boom. You guys totally rock. I appreciate the hell out of each and every one of you. Rock on, a rock on, a rock on, rock on. You know what I'm saying? Damn. Wow. 100 episodes. I never would have thunk it. You know what I mean? When I started doing this, didn't think it would get this far, to be honest with you. Didn't think that many people would have an interest in it. But I had an idea. I kept pushing at it, trying to make it right, trying to make it work, trying to get you guys to follow along with it, not basically step in line, but take to it and want to do it and become part of an awesome community that we built here, man. Awesome stuff. I didn't do this by myself, man. I created the arena for it. You guys took to it, and boom. If you guys didn't do that, this show would have died a long time ago, man. So all kudos go to you, man, for helping me build this channel, build this community, build the friendships and stuff that created it, and keep it together, man. You guys all rock 100%, man. So put some horns up there for yourself, for the other community members that couldn't hang on and stay here. Tonight, I believe we topped out at 63 folks were here at one time, man, and I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, everybody who contributes to the channel in many, many ways. Thank you for everything you guys do, man. You all rock, man. If you guys are a sponsor this month, meaning for October, and you've donated, please send me a song request for Sunday. I really appreciate that. Listen up and listen right now. If you have not entered to win a Shure SM57, SM58, or a Rode Podcaster mic, all valued at $100 each, if you want to win one of those 3 mics, you need to send me an email that says microphone in the subject, who you are on YouTube if it does not match your email, and where you are from. Right on. Good deal. And we will get you on a wheel next Friday. Somebody's going to win that one of those microphones. Also going to give away 2 consolation prize of a Autism Rocks a t-shirt, right on, from Micah Rocks, good deal, and his dad Danny. So we're going to give away those 2 items next Friday, man. And if you donate, I appreciate it. If you become a sponsor of the program and help the show continue to roll on and do awesome stuff like that, giveaway stuff, we really appreciate that. Preston, I'm still working on that pedal. I got to see if my friend got it in town or not. She hasn't gotten back to me yet, but yeah, man. We'll figure that out, bro. But yeah. Boom. Gary Hubbs, I did get that other item you shipped. I just have to go pick it up tomorrow, man. Thanks for the mug. Gary sent me a mug right here. Awesome stuff. Into the pit. Good deal. Boom. I'm just lost for words to say, man, about appreciation for you guys and how much you guys took to what I created here and made it your own and took to it. So, yeah. Everybody that was on the show tonight, man, you picked stellar tunes, and I really appreciate that. This is the 907 Global Music Co-op, man. Boom. This is the number 100 show. Thank you for showing up. In my opinion, this is the best channel for global indie music from all genres, meaning every song gets played here. Every style, every type, every genre has a shot of getting on this show as long as it is original. Please consider subscribing if you're watching in a rerun. I really appreciate that, man. And boom. I know there's 100 plus likes down there, but let's see if we can go for a standalone record without a raid and get that like count up there as much as possible. If you were on the show tonight, please remember to timestamp your stuff. Please check out everybody that was on the show by the links over in the chat from Brody's Jam Cave and Lady Rhoda Line Straight. And check those folks out and hit them up with a sub, man. Right on, right on. Howling Fret Fumbler, take care, man. Good jam. Everybody over in chat, man. Y'all rock, you know it. Right on, right on. Woo! Love, peace, and hippie grease, man. Woo. Be cool, be kind, treat each other with kindness and respect, man. And always remember, don't be a dick. Peace out. Rock on, man. Hippie's House Band, The Rules. Take care, folks. It's been a great show. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your support. And we'll see you Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Hippie's Musicians Montage number 124. If you're a sponsor, send me a song, man. Right on. Peace out, man. Hippie's House Band, The Rules. Let's rock. Good night, folks. Keep the religion, the politics, and the racism out of the chat, or you will be dealt with. I'm sorry to be so heavy about that, but that's as heavy as I get, and that's where I draw the line.
Got time to shred it. Got time to shop. Can you hear it, baby? Got time to rock. Wanna hear real music? Well, baby, this is it. At Hippies, there's just one rule. Yeah, don't be a dick. Got axes, baby, that make us rush to give you rhythms, baby, that make you blush. You wanna hear real music? Well, baby, this is it. At Hippies, there's just one rule. Yeah, don't be a dick. Rest now. So what we got? No shots gets fired. That doesn't hit the spot. Wanna hear real music? Well, baby, this is it. At Hippies, there's just one rule, yeah. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. No, don't be a dick.
I want to say, peace out. Right on. A piece, hippie grease. Thank you.